on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how Alliant Energy invests in solutions for clean, reliable energy, now and in the future. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. Elevate your game day look and everyday style with a premium label of choice.
Well, good afternoon, Hawkeye fans, and welcome to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Wow, what a beautiful November day for an Iowa football game. The sun is out, and I don't see any clouds, and I believe it's 50 degrees out. Well, I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are broadcasting live on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage here in Krause Family Plaza. And the countdown to kickoff has begun as we're just 2 hours away from the sold-out Iowa Hawkeyes hosting the Illinois Fighting Illini. And it's senior day. You know, 20 of our players this will be their last home game playing in legendary Kinnick Stadium. And today we certainly honor each senior and acknowledging their dedication, leadership, and the legacy that they leave behind. So let's go up to the press box and check in with the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin. Hello, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Michelle.
Yeah, well, we have a lot to be thankful for. You know, the Hawkeyes are 8-2 and 5-2 in Big Ten play. So talk to us about this Big Ten West race with only Purdue being eliminated.
Well, first off, you go back to Labor Day weekend. Had we known the issues the Hawkeyes were going to have on offense with all the injuries and the disruption just that piece alone caused, very few would expect Iowa to be 8-2 and 5-2 and sitting on top of the West Division, let alone with a 2-game lead. But you've got a handful of schools led by Wisconsin, Illinois, Minnesota, Nebraska, all sitting there at 3-4. And to your point, only Purdue has been eliminated. Now things are going to change today. Minnesota's at a tough spot in Ohio, at Ohio State. Nebraska goes to Wisconsin. Of course, Illinois is here. So the logjam is going to break up a little bit more, Michelle. And the point is the Hawks can't take anything for granted or take anything lightly. Illinois won last year down in Champaign-Urbana. The Hawkeyes had won 8 straight before that. These have been low-scoring, tight games. And we look for that again today. But it's refreshing. After what happened last week, the Hawks come off a 400-yard total offense effort against a really good Rutgers defense, which they ran for 179 yards, and Deacon Hill threw for 223. That's the highest total for a Hawkeye offense in 32 games. You have to go back to that Friday night massacre at Maryland in 2021. So hopefully more of the same here this afternoon.
Yeah, well, Deacon Hill certainly did find a good rhythm last week. And, you know, it's senior day, always an emotional day.
Very emotional. 20 young men, including Noah Shannon. That was a great gesture by Kirk Ferentz after Noah was told he could not play this year due to the sports wagering investigation, which was devastating to the young man because he's an NFL player, or at least he's going to be on an NFL roster, I think, next year. He gets to participate in the coin toss today. And he will come out of the tunnel and greet his parents as if he's in uniform. It's also very emotional because no Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
And as tragic as that was, it's not the end of the world. I mean, Phil Parker's had bad injuries to key players before, and it's not that we're taking Cooper's injury lightly because he has played 400 snaps at that cornerback position this year, Michelle, and not given up a touchdown, not given up a score. And when you add to the fact that he's the best punt returner in the Big Ten, if not college football. I think he's top 10, top 12 nationally at 11.5 yards. Yeah, that's a big chunk of Iowa's defense and special teams on the sideline for the rest of the season. But Phil Parker and that defense, they got to find the next guy in. It'll be Deshaun Lee to start, and they'll go by committee from there. Yeah,
well, we certainly wish Cooper a quick recovery.
Certainly do. He's a great young man, great young Iowa high school superstar, and he'll bounce back. It's a 6 to 8 week rehabilitation, and he'll tackle that just like he does opposing wide receivers.
Yeah, well, thank you so much, Gary, and let's go Hawks.
Go Hawks. Thank you, Michelle.
Well, we love the energy here in Krause Family Plaza as the Hawkeye team bus arrived at Kinnick Stadium just moments ago, fueled with biodiesel and powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and the Soybean Checkoff. And Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production, providing cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown. Better, cleaner, now. That's biodiesel. So find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And Green State Credit Union is honored to be today's game sponsor. Green State Credit Union is proud to serve Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Green State Credit Union, creating lasting value. And thank you to Green State Credit Union for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. And coming up on today's Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, we'll talk with Ben Hansen, Iowa's Director of Football Administration and Engagement, and learn about the Hawkeye Legacy Program. And Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable, and Gary Dolphin chats with today's game day sponsor, Green State Credit Union. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, more than a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa Corn Checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community. So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace.
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
What are you doing? Block him!
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Iowa Bankers Association, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live here in Kraus Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. And I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer. And as you make your way to Kinnick Stadium, your safety is a priority, and we want to help you navigate the traffic. So let's check in with Trooper Corey Ruley, who is on the phone today with today's traffic report. Hello, Trooper Ruley.
Hey, Michelle. So far, traffic is moving really good. No incidents to report at this time. Interstate 80 westbound is awfully thick, but everything's moving just fine. Around Coleridge Ave, there is a lot of traffic. Looks like the holiday shopping season is picked up big at this time.
Yep, are you there?
Yep. You got me, Michelle?
Yep, we got you.
All right. Yeah, so far, traffic's moving really good in all directions, head towards Kinnick.
All right, that's terrific. Well, make your way safely, and thank you so much for letting us check in with you, Trooper Ruley. And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2023 season. Participants in Big Brothers Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we welcome Big Brother Garrett, Little Brother Grayson, and Big Sister Jen and Little Sister Goddess, with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 31 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And joining me on stage, I'm so excited, is Iowa's Director of Football Administration and Engagement, Ben Hansen. Welcome.
Yes, thank you for having me. It's usually me bringing over the Legacy Hawks over here to get up on stage. So it's an honor to be up here with you, and look forward to speaking with you.
Yeah, well, why don't you tell us a little bit about the Hawkeye Legacy program and, how it all got started?
Yeah, so the Hawkeye Legacy program, it's more in-house within the football building, alumni relations within our football. Former players started in 2018, kind of just build upon what has already been established with some of the alumni relations that we have on campus, whether that be the Iowa Letter Winners Club, and then we also have the Iowa Football Club, who've done a tremendous job in terms of their own separate type of club. So worked together with them. The biggest mission with that was just wanting to make sure that our players knew that the doors were always open, to reconnect them with fellow Legacy Hawks, build upon their network, create and provide mentorship opportunities for them with our current student athletes. And most importantly, though, help in terms of their careers after football, whether that be career opportunities, et cetera, and they've been able to do just that.
Yeah, that's terrific. Well, and, what would you say the impact would be for the current players and also the former players?
Yeah, no, I think the impact is huge. I mean, you look at it in 2018, I think you're only as good as what your numbers are in terms of accurate information of reaching out to them. And we had a pretty good database of our former players, and we're fortunate because 2 head coaches in the last 45 years, the stability is very strong here, and the brotherhood is very strong. And when we first started out, we had about 300, 400 accurate information of some of our former players, but because of starting in 18 and then grassroots and people getting wind of it, we're up to about 1,300 accurate information in terms of us being able to reach out to them. So that only increases the impact. It helps with our networking events. We bring in a lot of former players that come and mentor our players. And that's the thing. We have unbelievable alumni out there who are CEOs of companies, head of hospitals, teachers, doctors, lawyers, you name it. And they're all over the country. And they're all willing to want to help our current guys and other guys that have graduated and our Legacy Hawks here at Iowa.
Yeah. Well, once a Hawkeye, always a Hawkeye, right?
Oh, yeah.
And tell us about some of the events.
Yeah, so just last night we had one of our fall Legacy socials in the Ted Pace Family Club. We usually do about 2 fall socials a year, whether that be reunions where we're bringing back accomplished teams that have done great things and then have them to come back. But it's open to any Legacy Hawk. They can bring a guest, drinks, food, good fellowship. Last night we wanted to congratulate the 20 seniors that will be joining the Legacy Hawk program after this season. So we kind of had pictures and boards of them up there, but it was a good time. We had about 140 people there, and it was a good way for them to kind of network with each other, but not only during the fall. We end up doing some retreats in the spring. We'll try to get out of Iowa City, whether we went to Templeton Rye, we've gone to Chicago Cubs, rooftop game, been to Des Moines. And then in the summer, we do a legacy family event where we invite all the legacy Hawks to come back, bring their family, bring their kids. Got bounce houses, carnivals out there on a Saturday night. Friday night, we do a social, and then Saturday morning, we end up doing a youth camp that's free for the youth, and it's coached by our former players and our current players. So it's a great way to give back to the community.
Well, that's fantastic. Well, just stay with us because we're going to continue our conversation with Iowa's Director of Football Administration and Engagement, Ben Hansen. And this is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. From game day looks to everyday wear, insist on the Authentic Brand label. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Car payments bacon you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show, live here from Krause Family Plaza on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last a lifetime of tailgating. And Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Quickstar. As Hawkeye fans, you can drive your team to a win this season by fueling up with unleaded 88 and quick rewards at any Quickstar location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88, and you'll automatically be entered for a chance to win great prize packs throughout the season. Quickstar is a proud partner of Hawkeye Football. And Iowa Farm Bureau would like to remind you that America needs farmers. Join our team. Support America Farmers. And check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. And we are back here with the Iowa Director of Football Administration and Engagement, Ben Hansen. And we're so thrilled that you're here with us to learn more about the behind-the-scenes operational side of Iowa football.
Yeah.
So why don't you just tell us a little bit more about all the planning and preparation, and what do you do?
Yeah, no, it's good to talk about it. Usually no one knows too much in terms of behind the scenes, and that's a good thing, because if I am being talked about, or anybody of us with behind the scenes, then probably something went wrong. But no, this is my 11th year within Operations Administration. Work closely with Paul Federici, our Director of Football Operations, who's been an unbelievable mentor of mine. What I would say in terms of the role, in terms of behind the scenes, really everything outside of the coaching, strength, conditioning, recruiting, and really our job is to limit any and all distractions so our players, our coaches can go out there and perform at their best level. So consists of everything from logistics right now, obviously within the season. That's a heavy part within ours, is getting our team, obviously to the away sides. Things here at home games, obviously today with the senior day and helping out and assisting with that. Then obviously in preparations for bowl games. Outside of that, though, in terms of, you name it, budget, scheduling, facility, meals, takes a big team, myself and Fed, but then there's people within our building that they all wear many hats, and we're very fortunate. We have a great group of people that all come together to kind of put that big puzzle piece together and make sure things go smoothly.
Yeah, well, right now during the travel, right, you guys are busy, God, what does it take to put Iowa football on the road?
Yeah, so this year it's kind of an odd one where each of the odd years there's 3 of our opponents that we drive to. Typically it's about a 3-hour is kind of that line in terms of whether fly, drive. So it's going to change now, obviously, with the Big Ten expanding, but Iowa State, Northwestern, Wisconsin are the 3 places that we'll drive to. So They all happen to land on the same one, but with the flights, we got one coming up next week. Preparation, you do well in advance from contracts of hotels, usually 2 years out if you can.
Wow.
Now with the scheduling the way it is, it's usually about a year out, but then we start working with the hotels, flights, buses, about 2.5, 3 weeks prior to that game. So even with Nebraska's next week, that one's already been well planned out, and then kind of the final preparation of it next week, kind of leading into when we leave on Thursday, with it being a Friday game. So a nice little flight on Thanksgiving Day.
Yeah, well, and obviously with bowl game preparations,
yes.
You're busy.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that fall in at the end of the season, especially with the road trip being the last game of the year, and then with bowl, we just kind of wait and see what it is. Obviously, you find out on Selection Sunday, and pretty much that night when you find out, sit down, do a meeting, really kind of hash out everything, and from then until departure day, it's fast-paced, but we have a great team over within our building, work closely with administration, but it's a lot of people hands-on with even our road trips, normal trips throughout the season, then especially when it comes to a bowl game.
Yeah, well, we're grateful to you and certainly all your staff and everything that they do to put Iowa football looking seamless, I guess, right?
Yeah,
From operationally. All right, well, I invite you to join me after the game today at Hudson's Southside Tap in Iowa City. Stop in and hear the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show and enjoy great food. Savor $6 House Bloody Marys and feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West, Iowa City. Go Hawks. And this is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the premium alternative label of choice. You're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy could make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then. Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FS Seed. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsseed.com.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season. Like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Well, welcome back to the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we're broadcasting live here on the Grizzly Coolers broadcast stage in Kraus Family Plaza. And before you make your way to Kinnick Stadium, stop by Kraus Family Plaza and come and see us, and you can see Shields Kids Zone. We've got Grizzly Coolers here and Air National Guard. And it's now that time to check in up in the press box with John Swisher, who has the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Hi, John.
Hey, Michelle. How are you? Good sunny afternoon to you. As we take a look at the scoreboard, we start in the Big Ten. 4 games already underway. Michigan is leading Maryland 23-10 at halftime. Another one at half. Michigan State up on Indiana 14-7. Third quarter scores. Penn State over Rutgers 10-6 in Happy Valley. Northwestern 6 and Purdue nothing. 3 o'clock start for Ohio State hosting Minnesota. And at 6:30 tonight, it's Nebraska at Wisconsin. Drake is beating Stetson right now, 7-3 in the third quarter. In the Division III football playoffs, Co is losing to Aurora 14-0 in the second quarter. And another second quarter score, Wartburg all over Illinois College by the score of 28-7. At U.S. Bank, they know you invest in a community. The community invests in you. They are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of their customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. That's a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Michelle, back to you.
Thank you, Swish. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by the University of Iowa Healthcare, who has the game plan for your same-day healthcare needs. If you need treatment for a common illness or minor injury, visit one of several UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations throughout the Iowa City-Cedar Rapids corridor. Their care and expertise will help you get back in the game. UI Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. And a special shout out today to some of our partners in Hawkeye Village today. Atlantic Bottling, Kubota, Capital City Kubota, Cove Equipment, and Morning Sun Implement, Old Dominion, Pioneer, and US Cellular. And let's pause 10 seconds for a station identification. Welcome back, and let's stick around as we have more of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this with Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable. Authentic Brand, premium sportswear for game day and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, the preferred label of choice for game day looks and everyday styles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
And welcome back to the Krause Family Plaza, the Grizzly Coolers stage for the 79th time Iowa and Illinois series that began back in 1899. Welcome to the Roundtable segment of the pregame show as we count down to kickoff. Rob Brooks along with Tom Kakert of HawkeyeReport.com on the final home game of the season. If you can believe it, Tom, it's senior day, and when we cruised over here from the press box, a glorious afternoon, which we usually can't say this time of year.
This time of year it can get pretty dicey, and this is beautiful. I mean, mid-50s, very little wind, not a cloud in the sky. I mean, this is, you couldn't map it out. A better senior day.
A Chamber of Commerce type of November day.
You could get the sticks out today.
Well, that's been done this week, no question about that.
Yes.
Well, certainly a lot to play for today for both teams, but especially for Iowa, an outright West Division title, a trip to Indy. That's on the line, and you have to put that, if you're the team and the coaching staff, kind of on the back burner and focus on trying to win a game against a hungry Illini team.
Yeah, an Illini team that has aspirations to make it to Indy themselves. They are one of those teams that could jump up there with a little help. I think they've got to get a little help, but they could potentially make it to Indianapolis. They've maybe found something the last couple of weeks. So the win at Minnesota where they rallied late. Last week, Paddock John Paddock comes out of nowhere the last 2 weeks, wins against Minnesota, and then throws for 507 yards. And now I don't know if he's going to start. It sounds like
how would you like to lose your job after
Big Ten
throwing
for
500 yards?
And you're Big Ten Player of the Week on offense, and you lose your job potentially. But you wonder if Brett Bielema is playing a little smokescreen game there. So we'll see who he ends up starting, who ends up playing. But it'll be him or Luke Altmaier. And I think one of the Fagan kid, the running back, is out, and he's a load. He's like 240, big back, power back. Iowa recruited him actually out of high school. So that's a big loss for them. And Pat Bryant is questionable, one of their really good wide receivers. So, it'd be interesting to see offensively what Illinois is able to do and who they go with at quarterback.
A transfer from Ole Miss and Altmaier or Ball State. And that is going to be interesting. Paddock, 507 last week, and I would expect to see him probably sometime today. But who knows? And we'll see whether it'll be Altmaier or Paddock for Illinois. But when you talk about offense, you talk about the Iowa offense, over 400 yards against Rutgers last week. And you kind of pick out plays that kind of stick in your mind. Mm-hmm. And there were several last week. But I kind of go back to that second play of the game, that scripted first series. And just a beautiful hole blown on the right side of the Iowa offensive line. And LaShawn Williams goes for 24 yards on second down. And that, to me, just kind of set the tone. Hey, Hawks can run the ball today.
Mm-hmm. And I thought, really, even though the end of the half drive didn't net any points, it had an interception at the end of it, I thought that really helped Deacon kind of gain some confidence and get into a little bit of a rhythm, and he just shook that off, and I think that paid off in the fourth quarter when they were able to throw the ball and make some yards. Today is going to be tough trying to run the ball against Illinois because Johnny Newton's as good as there is in college football. I compared it like Aaron Donald level from a college perspective. He's going to be a top 10 pick probably in the NFL draft. And Keith Randolph is really good too. So Iowa's going to have to manage those two guys in the middle for this game if they're going to be able to run the ball.
And that was encouraging about the passing game last week. Deacon Hill seemed to get the ball out timely, quicker, and hopefully building confidence-wise from really that last drive against Northwestern at Wrigley.
Yeah, and his accuracy was improving. The ball was down in a catchable radius, and he seems to be developing maybe something with Caleb Brown, and we'll probably see a lot of Caleb Brown today. Deontay Vines is listed as out again this week, so you're going to get more Caleb Brown out there, and perhaps maybe they've got a little thing going there. And Nico on his second senior day, or he joked as like some of the guys said it was like his third or fourth senior day at Iowa. Get him going. Addison Ostrenga seems to be finding some stuff with him on the rollouts. Not big yardage at this point, but if you're chunking out 6-7 yards every time you do that play, I think that's something you can build upon.
Yeah, putting drives together and finding playmakers is certainly a key. Maybe Caleb Brown can fit that here in the month of November. And then you have to give the offensive line some credit too, Tom, the fact that it's been a different lineup here week after week, and played well last week.
Here's the good news. None of those guys, except for Bo Stevens, obviously, on the injury report today. So no Mason Richmond, no Logan Jones.
Rusty Pfeff.
Yep. Those other guys are healthy, so you should see Logan back at center. You'll probably see Rusty back at guard. That was kind of the lineup that I thought got them going when they had Rusty out there as a starter to go with everybody else. So I think they're going to have a good chance to maybe run the ball, give some good protection to Deacon, and I think move the ball. This Illinois team has given up. There's not 3 NFL players in that secondary like there were last year with Witherspoon and company. So I think Iowa will be able to throw the ball today against Illinois.
And we'll see a lot of man coverage on the outside like they did last year, but you're right, not NFL quality players back there this year like there was for Illinois a season ago. Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. Also, Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game coming up on the 24th of November, honoring local heroes who positively impact the community and stand as an inspiration to others. Pioneer, proudly celebrating our local communities. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show after the break. Authentic Brand, if your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. More with Tom Kakert after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association, and Iowa Corn Promotion Board, along with Pivot Bio, care about the water we share.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand, your sportswear of choice on Hawkeye game days and every day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full-Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full-Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full-Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full-Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full-Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Welcome back to the Grizzly Coolers stage as we count down to kickoff Iowa and Illinois. A big game in the Western Division of the Big Ten Conference. Rob Brooks along with Tom Kakert, HawkeyeReport.com. And obviously, no Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
That's a tough break for the Hawkeyes on a couple of different levels, maybe really 3 levels, since he has been playing a little bit of offense, just a couple of plays. But Deshaun Lee steps in, and Caden Weegan will return punts, according to Coach Ferentz this week. So those two, big shoes to fill, but at least there were a couple of days of practice there, and not like Nebraska when you lost Cooper DeJean right during the game.
You just had to kind of throw guys out there and see what could be done. And here's the big thing with Deshaun Lee is he got 2 games experience, starting experience earlier this year with Jamari Harris out. So I think that's going to pay off in big dividends. He had 16 tackles this year. A couple passes broken up, so he's got that experience. But this is the best receiver that Iowa's seen all year, in my opinion, with Isaiah Williams. You know, the best you'll see is probably Marvin Harrison with Ohio State if they see him in Indy, if Iowa makes it there, and Ohio State. But Williams is really good. 68 catches this year. Bryant, I think, has got 32, 35 catches. They've got combined 11 touchdown receptions. So they are both really productive players. And that's why where you're going to miss Cooper is you'd love to have him going one-on-one with Williams and see if he could match wits with him. But here's another thing. If Altmaier plays, he's thrown 10 interceptions this year. So he has a propensity to give it to the other team. So we'll see if maybe Quinn Schulte or Jamari Harris or somebody can get an interception today.
Well, Phil Parker has a way, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
To put things together, and you would certainly expect that again today. And going back, everybody except Purdue in the West has a chance. That'll change after all of today's games. But also the Fighting Illini trying to get bowl eligible. And I think once you look at their season, especially the start, lost at Kansas and then lost to Penn State and then lost to Purdue 3 of the first 5 ball games. To think where they've come the back half of this season, that's a big play for them too, to try to get to victory number 6.
Yeah, there's a lot. Illinois is in that boat. Nebraska's trying to get bowl eligible. Wisconsin is trying to get bowl eligible. Minnesota. So there's a lot in play for a lot of these teams in the next 2 weeks because nobody wants to be home for the holidays. You want to at least get to a bowl game. Iowa doesn't have to worry about that at 8-2. They're securely in a bowl game, but it's going to depend on where they go. But Brett Bielema wants to get to something. That practice time is just so valuable.
And he wouldn't mind trying to win in this building either.
I think he'd probably, especially because 2 years ago, remember he had COVID and
right?
he couldn't coach. He couldn't be here for that game. So this is a special place for him. He's got that thing on his leg too. Still that Tiger Hawk. So.
Well, Tom, what did the Hawks need to accomplish today?
I think
come away with a victory.
Get on the ground. I think they got to win the line of scrimmage. I think that's critical. I think creating a couple turnovers. They haven't done it as much this year, really. Quinn Schulte got the pick last week. 2 picks would be very beneficial.
That'd be a good number.
I think would be really beneficial to this team. Or picking a fumble, something. But Iowa's also got to play clean. Deacon Hill can't turn the ball over. When Iowa has had bad games, it has been because Deacon has put the ball on the ground. And when he hasn't, with the exception last week with the interception, he took good care of the ball. So they can do that and give him enough time to throw and get it out of his hand. I think they can come out with a victory today.
There's the formula.
Yeah.
Tom Kakert, HawkeyeReport.com. Catch his stuff all the time during football and basketball season. Tom, appreciate your time.
Thanks, Rob.
Hawk fans, cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during this afternoon's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. I'm Rob Brooks. I will talk to you from the Iowa sideline coming up later on the pregame show. This is the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. When it comes to quality, comfort, and exceptional style, insist on the Authentic Brand label. Embrace authenticity in your wardrobe with Authentic Brand collegiate and corporate branded attire, the favored choice nationwide. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you can even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand. If your company's gear doesn't have the Authentic Brand label, you're missing out. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hoops returns to the Heartland. Tony Perkins leads the Hawks onto the big stage of Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach McCaffrey brings back 3 starters and welcomes an array of instant impact playmakers. Visit HawkeyeSports.com or call 1-800-IA-HAWKS.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. Hudson's Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson's Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
The Hawkeye Radio Network is delighted to have Green State Credit Union as today's game sponsor for Iowa and Illinois at Kinnick Stadium. Although the economy has presented some challenges for everyone in the banking industry, interest rates have stabilized somewhat. Green State Credit Union interim CEO Todd Fanning is excited about what's going on now and what he foresees down the road, starting with a record membership that will be north of 450,000 in the cooperative by the end of the year. Membership is open to anyone living in Iowa.
Probably the biggest thing for us has been the Green State Foundation supporting the community. While we have contributed millions of dollars over the years and countless hours through volunteering, we now have the Green State Foundation that was created in April of 22, and we've invested just over $2.1 million of grant money there into different areas.
And I want to point out, environmentally speaking, too, with that, it's not so new anymore, but Green State, the name has really taken hold, particularly in this area of Iowa. And it is a very green state, despite all the other commodities that we produce.
That is true. In fact, a lot of the money that we've donated has gone to environmental causes. So you think trees, trails, water parks, things of that nature, and also, you know, the financial health and stability of the community.
Todd, let me ask you about the Fed. They decided to hold fast on interest rates either way here recently. What's that mean for the financial institutions, including Green State, going forward the rest of this year and looking ahead to 2024, which is not far off?
No, it's not. And I think probably the Fed is sending a message of trying to keep rates flat. I think that might continue for the next 3 quarters or so. It's somewhat of a conflicting signal because the markets, I think, would like them to do something a little bit different, but they'll have to figure that out. But it has been a challenging year in terms of loan rates going up for a lot of consumers. The good news is if you're on the deposit side, that's helping out those folks quite a bit, that rates are higher and getting a little extra income, and we've certainly done our part there.
As interest rates go up or down, they favor some and not so much for others, right?
That's correct. That is absolutely correct.
Let's talk about Green State. You mentioned the foundation. I can remember a few years ago, Green State pledging $1 billion in mortgage loans to people of color over a decade. Where are we at on that barometer?
Yeah, we are very happy to say that we are way ahead of schedule in that program, and actually we're just about halfway to that goal already. And we've heard some wonderful stories come out of that program, and we're pleased with the progress that we've made and the collaboration with the foundation. But, most importantly, Gary, it's the difference we're making in the lives of our members and the people, the stories we've gotten about their first house and things of that nature. That's what we're here for, to serve our members.
Your footprint continues to grow, too. You mentioned all the new locations. The current and existing locations have had many a facelift, and it's a cheery-looking place, as they say.
Well, we like to try. You're never going to get rich spending money on facilities, but you want to make them be inviting, when they come. But, yeah, we are statewide. Anybody in the state of Iowa can be a member, but we're also into Illinois, into the Chicagoland area, the Freeport-Rockford area, and soon to be in Omaha, Nebraska.
Todd, thanks so much for your time today here on our Hawkeye Illini pregame show. Go Hawks.
You bet, Gary. Go Hawks.
Thanks to Green State Credit Union interim CEO Todd Fanning and its 900 employees at 32 branch locations. With $11 billion in assets, Green State, today's game sponsor, is ready to serve you. This has been the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Eddie Podolak and I are coming right back in a minute with the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerlman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow smoked wings and my world famous baby back ribs.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also by Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. and by SeatGeek, official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles.
Hawkeyes need one victory in their remaining 2 games to clinch the Big Ten West Division and a trip to Indianapolis for the Conference Football Championship. But that is the furthest thing from Kirk Ferentz and his players' minds collectively as the Hawks welcome Illinois to Kinnick Stadium this afternoon for a 2:30 kick. The Hawkeyes' final home game traditionally honors seniors, and therefore 20 players will be introduced individually for one last run down the tunnel out onto the turf where the parents and family will be waiting. Good afternoon, everybody. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye superstar Ed Podolak, Kansas City Chiefs Super Bowl champion. You made that trot out onto the field a few years back. Kinnick Stadium looks a little different than it did then, but the feeling's the same.
Yes, it is. You have been fighting and going to class and playing with these guys for 4 years, and it's tough to say goodbye. Because back in those days, we didn't have a bowl game to go to, and I think there were only 3 bowls then.
Well, you only had the Big Ten Bowl.
Yeah,
the Rose Bowl.
Rose Bowl, that's right. And now there's 32, I think. And
well, the Hawks are going bowling somewhere, but we'll worry about that later. Iowa has a 2-game lead on the field in the West, Eddie, but only Purdue has been mathematically eliminated from the title chase. That's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. And I guess, that's the way they like to draw it up, so that you have really good competition all the way through your division. And all these teams this year have had hot streaks, cold streaks, and we've been steady, and I'm looking forward to the performance today.
Wherever Iowa goes from here through postseason, whatever bowl, they'll do it without Cooper DeJean, their superstar leader on defense. He will miss the rest of the season after suffering a lower leg injury in practice. One of the nation's top players, DeJean has logged 400 snaps at cornerback this season without giving up a touchdown. He leads the Hawkeyes in pass breakups, has 2 interceptions, 7th in tackles with 41, leads the Big Ten and is 13th nationally with an 11.5-yard punt return average. Had a 70-yard game-deciding touchdown return against Michigan State. His loss is immeasurable.
Well, it really is. And, he's either a finalist or semifinalist for about 5 different trophies. And it's just too bad because this is probably going to cost him votes in that department. And so on top of him not being able to contribute to our team, that's going to hurt his chances on those trophies too.
Hawkeyes are 8-2, 5-2 in the West. Illinois has won 3 of its last 4 games to get back to 500 for the season at 5-5 and 3-4 in divisional play. And of course, much has been made this week, as it is every year, about former Iowa player and assistant coach Brett Bielema as its head coach. The Illini have some momentum due in large part to 2 last-second wins the last 2 weeks. One in overtime against Indiana a week ago, a high-scoring affair, and then at Minneapolis against the Gophers 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, and their defense has kind of gelled here in the last half of the season. We know they play good defense. They've got some real defensive stars, especially up front. And so it'll be a challenge for our offensive line.
We don't know who's a quarterback for Illinois, but who cares? They got 2 quality ones. John Paddock has been the hero, the game saver the last 2 weeks. Luke Altmaier was there all season until getting injured. He has cleared concussion protocol, and the transfer from Ole Miss has thrown for 1,800 yards and 13 touchdowns. So the Hawkeye pass defense will be tested today. More on that with Ed's keys to the game coming up later on. Right now, here's our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by today for a relaxing massage at the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more right down the road from Iowa City. Riverside Casino and Golf, located just minutes south of where we're at. The 19th ranked Hawkeyes forced 3 turnovers 4 years ago on November 23rd, 2019. forcing 3 turnovers. Hopefully we see that again today. And Iowa defeated the Illini 19-10. Another stout performance from a defense that had been shutting down teams all season long. The Hawks were 8-3 after this victory. And Tyler Goodson, Keith Duncan, and others were right in the middle of the offensive fray. 2 tight ends. Here comes Goodson off the left side. He's got a big hole across the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, freshman Tyler Goodson. 2nd down 7. Oh, the old flea flicker. They're thrown to the end zone, and it is intercepted by Iowa. Intercepted by Matt Hankins. I don't know why Peters ever threw it, but I'm glad he did. He was aiming it for Imet Bebe. Matt Hankins, there's a name out of the past, and a pretty good D-back. Keith Duncan had field goals from 23, 45, 24, and 29. No wonder he was an All-American. His leg was busy that season. The Hawks beat Illinois 19-10 in November of 2019. We'd take that score today, buddy boy, without question. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to your seed corn partner, you've got a choice at Wiffles Hybrids. We've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent, a choice to remain farm family owned, and a choice to stay American. Make a statement, plant your independence, and plant Wiffles. Up next, our weekly visit with interim Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. Iowa, Illinois today from sunny Kinnick on Senior Day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. That's syncmygame.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Woohoo! When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Kickoff about an hour away between Iowa and Illinois. Up next, we'll hear from Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz, sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz watched the Iowa women's soccer team lose a heartbreaking tournament game yesterday in NCAA play. And they competed on the Clemson field that she starred on a few years ago. Georgia edged the Hawkeyes 3-2. The Hawks end their season at 13-6-4. While the season may be over, more successful days lie ahead for Coach Dave Diani, an incredible recruiter and soccer strategist.
It's his tactical knowledge, I think, and his ability to really teach his team, how to adjust. I mean, he'll adjust a formation, 10 minutes into a game if he thinks he sees an advantage or a mismatch someplace. And so he's just done a really good job of educating and putting his team in a position to be successful. It's been fun to watch.
Women's basketball, tough loss, her first one of the season. The old adage is if you're going to lose in November if you're playing basketball. But I think Caitlin proved that or served notice that she's not a robot. You can't program her to score 45 every night, and it takes a terrific supporting cast. It was just one of those nights. I mean, if Iowa can hold opponents to 65 points every night, they're going to win a lot of games.
They sure are. I mean, we know we're such an offensive focused team, and we can usually put the ball in the basket. But at the end of the day, we are all competitive, and you want to win every single game that's in front of you. But you learn a lot about your team, and sometimes you take one on the chin, and I think it just makes you more resilient down the road. So we all know it's incredibly difficult, particularly in basketball, to run through a season. And in women's basketball, there's more parity now than there's been in a long time. So to run through undefeated is always maybe a dream of yours. But the end goal is to be in a position to win a championship in the Big Ten and go in the NCAA tournament. So they played hard, and they're going to learn from that and come out ready to go on Sunday.
As the men did the other night, I saw you over at Creighton, and we all needed to take a deep breath after that. Freight train up and down the floor. My goodness, two teams that just left it out there, and good for the Hawks. They ran with the number 7 team in the country for the better part of 40 minutes, and they'll be better for that, too.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because you were exhausted just watching that game. But, I mean, to go into that environment, credit their fan base was really exciting and into it. And, facing a team of that caliber, while we're still putting our pieces together with the young team, I mean, you got to walk out of that arena that night and know how much you have to build on. So it was a really exciting game, lots of fun things to watch. And, there were lots of moments where we were right there with them. And I think it's going to be a fun year for Fran and his group.
And the Hawkeye men and women wrestling schedules are ratcheting up. The guys are hosting a really good Oregon State team this weekend. But let's wrap with Senior Day for football today. 20 young guys get to walk down that tunnel, get to be a participant in the swarm one more time in a home football game. It's always emotional, packed house, great crowd. It should be fun.
Well, you think about how much time they have spent, in those uniforms with each other over their careers here, and then really think back. Many of them had been dreaming about that since they were young boys, and so certainly an emotional time. But one of gratitude, I'm sure, for them just to know they had a chance to play for Iowa, to play with their teammates, and to know what it means to everybody that's going to be screaming for them as they walk on the field and get to greet their families. So special day for sure, and I know they'll take that moment and take it to heart, but I also know that they got their focus on one thing, which is winning that football game.
One senior who won't be in uniform but will certainly be involved is Noah Shannon. A great gesture by Coach Ferentz to allow him to take part in the captain's meeting at center field and be involved in the coin flip. No one gets you closer to the game than Sirius XM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/Big Ten Radio 2023. Thanks again to Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. Ahead, we'll hear from both head coaches, Kirk Ferentz and Brett Bielema. That's still to come in the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Every year, corn growers have a choice to make, and that choice is like a stake in the ground, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So plant your independence, plant Whiffles. Brett Bielema is up next here on our Hawkeye pregame show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
And be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium, where it's senior day. 20 seniors will say their goodbye, at least to the home folk. We'll talk about that later on. For Brett Bielema, it's a homecoming of sorts. Kinnick Stadium is where he starred as a nose tackle. This is his first trip back as head coach of the Fighting Illini. Illinois is one win away from bowl eligibility. Bielema knows all about playing for, coaching with, and against the Hawkeyes. To him, Iowa is a very unique animal.
I played these guys a lot. Phil's been a D coordinator ever since I've been in this league as a coordinator and a head coach. So I think to know the way they play, you can't get frustrated. You know, if you go look at their opponent's scoring points, take their offense out of it, right? Just about what teams score against them. It's very, very low compared to national averages. So you have to take advantage. Last year we kicked 3 field goals. Normally in that situation, I might have been a little bit more aggressive on 4th down, right? But I thought the way that game was playing out, we could win with 3 field goals, and it's what played out, right? So I think you need to know your opponent, and your opponent this week at Iowa is you better take advantage of every scoring opportunity you get. They got a punter that, not to make any light of it, right? He punts a lot, right? And he's really good. He is extremely strong leg. They got a good scheme. LeVar has kind of had a unique protection that Iowa has run that is a little bit of a different preparation than anybody else.
Bielema was inside linebacker coach for the Hawkeyes the last time the Illini won back-to-back games against his alma mater. He wants his players to understand history can repeat itself.
I've tried to really impress on our guys, like I said at the beginning of this press conference, right? Like history repeats itself all over the place. And last year when we had those 3 games in a row, we made a big deal of that, right? And obviously we're able to do it. I asked very early on, right, when was the last time that Illinois had 2 victories in a row? Little did I know it was 99 and 2000. And I Googled a picture of Brett Bielema in 2000 and showed it to the guys and said this was the last time. So it's kind of fun for them. They embrace it. They hear a lot about it, right? So I just think that kids in today's world, they're so now oriented, right? Like they got cell phones, they got internet access, all this stuff. So anything that gives them perspective and history is really good. One of the reasons I love showing them different comments from great players, right? Football players. I show Kobe quite a bit. I'll show different NBA guys, tennis stars, like guys that are great players in my era or that I grew up with, to teach them that. Because when they're going to be in that same scenario 20 years from now, they're going to talk about these players that they've watch right now, and their kids won't know who they're talking about, right? So you try to teach them a little bit of legacy.
As for Cooper DeJean's season-ending practice injury Wednesday, Brett Bielema is sympathetic no matter what the uniform's color.
You know, obviously been blessed to watch him really come onto the scene last year, and then, you know, I noticed this year when him and Johnny were both, I think, picked co-defensive MVPs, right, preseason, if I'm not mistaken, players of the year. Just really respect for his game. You know, I've been... you know, the part that I really enjoy as a head coach, I love watching players play, right, that truly are good, whether they're playing, you know, obviously I don't love it on game day, but you watch and appreciate him on film, and he's such a dynamic player, and my guess is, being in that program, who he is, what he represents, he's probably a pretty phenomenal person, right, and you just hate to see anything along that lines. I think our guys always want to play against the best, and obviously he's got a year left, so how that all plays out will be determined, but unfortunate for him, and our prayers are with him.
Cooper DeJean and Illinois defensive end Johnny Newton were the preseason Big Ten Defensive Player of the Year picks. Thanks to Brett Bielema for sharing his thoughts on today's pregame coverage, courtesy of Wiffles Hybrids. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and...
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
Welcome back inside Kinnick Stadium. Rob Brooks on the 20-yard line on the Iowa sideline, getting ready for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf, talking about shoulder injuries, and it's a prevalent thing, isn't it, Dr. Wolf? You got dislocations, and some of those injuries you can play through. Outside of a dislocation, what are the other types that maybe are a week or two before a player could get back on the field?
Yeah, certainly the most common thing we see is a sprain of the AC joint, which is kind of where your clavicle meets your shoulder cap bone. There's so many people landing on it. When they land on the tip of their shoulder, they can sprain that joint. Usually it's just a slight sprain, but it's very painful. But there are things that we can do with medicine and treatment to get them back relatively quickly in most circumstances. You mentioned dislocations. We do occasionally see that. That's a more dramatic injury where the ball slips out of the socket joint, and we try to get that reduced right away. Those players are usually out for a minimum of a week or two. Really want to see them regain their motion and their strength to help protect themselves, and we can brace them if they're at the appropriate position. But that often leads to something being done after the year to try to fix things and prevent that from happening in the future.
Hey, you talk about the bracing, and a lot of times you see those black braces that kind of go around the bicep and the shoulder, kind of a harness effect.
Yeah, there's a couple varieties, and you'll see different things depending on the position that the player plays. A lot of our linemen and linebackers, it almost looks like a blood pressure cuff on their bicep. And that really restricts the arm from going in those positions that we think are vulnerable. And then there's other varieties where it's more Velcro and more of like a sleeve or a brace that they wear on, and the skill guys like to wear that. It does allow a little bit more mobility, and just depending on their position and what kind of arm movement and shoulder movement they need, we try to tailor it to what they need.
Just a situation where they're trying to get them through the season, right?
Right. I mean, we're not going to keep putting them out there if it's an over and over problem. We kind of have to cut bait once in a while and just take care of the problem, but usually we can kind of milk them through without too many issues.
All right, Brian, thanks very much for your time.
Thanks, Rob.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. The availability report is out, and of course, as you've heard all week long, since midweek anyway, and this morning, no Cooper DeJean for the Hawkeyes, out for the season with a lower leg injury. Deontay Vines, wide receiver for the Hawkeyes, hurt his leg at Northwestern a couple of weeks ago, had been making progress, but is not going to be able to play today. He is also out, at least for today, hopeful for next week. Defensive back TJ Hall continues to be on the out list on the availability report, and that is key today because the Hawks already down defensive back in Cooper DeJean. TJ Hall could backload that, but won't happen today. Just one offensive lineman on the injury report, and that's Bo Stevens, who was injured against Northwestern, has not played since. For Illinois, two key players that appeared on the report, and one was leading rusher Caden Fagan, who has carried the ball 95 times for 438 yards. He's a big back at 6'3", 250, is out today. Questionable for the Illini. Wide receiver Pat Bryant, second leading receiver behind Isaiah Williams. He has caught 36 passes for 515 yards. Before we get to the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You are listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. This afternoon's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Kunal Implement in DeWitt. Well, of course, it's an emotional day, bittersweet for seniors especially, and 20 players will go through the pregame ceremonies and meet family members at the Tiger Hawk logo at midfield, of course, painted in black. trimmed in gold, and will run out of the tunnel for the final time here at Kinnick Stadium. Beautiful afternoon for football. Wind very little down on the field. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right, and that's why we want you to know that new Kubota inventory is arriving every day. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. Visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Kunau Implement in DeWitt. Coming up next, it's Gary Dolphin with head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Game day with Hawkeye Village. Get game tickets, pregame extravaganza, all you can eat, drinks, and more. Perfect for groups or families. Limited availability. Call 800-424-2957 or email group-sales@hawkeyesports.com. Join the Hawkeye excitement at Hawkeye Village.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
It's the 79th meeting of Iowa, Illinois on the Big Ten football gridiron today here at Kinnick Stadium. A series that has seen the likes of Red Grange and Dick Butkus and Niall Kinnick and Calvin Jones. Many great Hall of Famers have traveled from Champaign to Iowa City and back down through the years. The Hawkeyes have had the better of this battle, winning the last 13 of 15. Illinois ended an 8-game losing streak to the Hawks last year in Champaign, winning 9-6 in a defensive struggle. Please join us in welcoming today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain, Cooper Estenson. At age 9, Cooper began having daily headaches and grew increasingly tired, eventually becoming pale with bruising on his body. He was diagnosed with a common type of leukemia and treated at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital with high-dose steroids. Cooper continues on chemotherapy nearly 2 years later and takes other medications at home. The treatments are expected to continue into next year. Well, Cooper, you know how tough the name Cooper is. See our Cooper DeJean. Congratulations. Keep fighting. Cooper Estenson, this week's UI Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. Well, the Hawkeye offense comes off a season-best 402-yard effort against Rutgers, 179 rushing, 223 throwing. That's the highest total in 32 games, dating back to Maryland in 2021. That said, everyone's thoughts are with Cooper DeJean, whose season ended Wednesday with a lower leg injury suffered in practice. One of the top players in all of college football, DeJean will tackle a 6 to 8 week rehab like he did opposing wide receivers and punt coverage. Coach Kirk Ferentz calls DeJean a tremendous young person, always with a great attitude, and one of the best players he's ever been around.
You know, it's just amazing how much he can do and how smoothly he does it, and does it in a very humble way. But man, I'll tell you, he's an unbelievable player, unbelievable competitor. And, it's disappointing for everybody, mostly for Cooper, because nobody wants to be out there more than him. But he'll bounce back, and, a lot of good days ahead.
So who do you turn to? I know Deshaun Lee was playing really well before that secondary, Jamari, got back and that secondary settled down.
Yeah, so Deshaun got some experience at the front end of the season and did a nice job. And then he had some injury issues he'd been dealing with. So fortunately he's back now, and we'll go with him and Jamari. And those guys will do a good job.
Another nice touch, a nice move is designating Noah Shannon as an honorary captain today. Certainly deserving to be in uniform, but that said, that's a nice touch.
Yeah, he really got the short end of the stick, in my opinion. One person's opinion, and unfortunately for him, mine doesn't count. So he's been nothing but great in our program. 6 year, came back for his 6 year, had surgery back in January, and worked back from that. Was doing a great job in practice. It's just unfortunate that we're dealing with an organization that's just extremely rigid and closed-minded, in my opinion. So, it was just, I think, a nice way to honor a guy who really, did everything right. And the mistake he made, it was not a criminal offense. It was just a violation of NCAA rule that's really probably needs to be vastly overhauled. So, for him to go through what he's gone through from a disappointment standpoint, a mental, just the effect that has, it was hard for all of us to watch it. And, it's just a nice way to honor a guy who really deserves better. Again, been an exemplary team member. I'm sure would have been a team captain this year, and, all those what ifs. But nonetheless, he stayed the course. He's been here every day doing a great job, and, just glad to recognize him today.
Kirk, 400 yards of offense last week. Obviously, it was a different, more comfortable Deacon Hill, which we thought it would be coming out of Northwestern with what happened at the end of the game there. What did the offense show you? How do you parlay that into today's game?
It's a funny thing. Football is a funny thing, and offensive play is funny in some ways. And I'm sitting here right now just thinking back to 1994. We played at Philadelphia. They were 7-2. We were 7-2, and it was kind of the first day where I just felt like we had a pretty young line at that time, and those guys were really getting traction, playing with some confidence. And after that, we became a pretty good unit. But it was a process. It was a road. And last Saturday kind of reminds me of that on a bigger scale, not just the offensive line, but it just felt like the whole offense was cohesive. They were complementing each other, and a lot of good efforts out there, a lot more consistency, crisper execution, and offense is a game of execution. So, what we don't know is, like in Cleveland, we went on and went to the playoffs that year. We don't know what's ahead for this group. Hopefully it's a positive step forward, give them confidence, and hopefully we can build on that today. It'll be no easy task. These guys have good guys, especially up front. So it's not going to be an easy task, but I think our guys are looking forward to it. They practiced well this week, and we'll just see what it looks like.
How about this Illinois quarterback situation? Altmaier goes down, Paddock comes in, and they're putting up 48 points one game, 27, rallying to beat Minnesota. So whether it's Altmaier or Paddock, we'll find out shortly. That's quite the story.
It's unbelievable, and the major difference there is that, Altmaier runs a little bit too. Paddock's not a big runner, but you think about this guy coming in a game, a couple of weeks ago. It's 4th and 11. Here, you take it. He has to go in there. He makes the conversion, and then 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. So they covered whatever it was, 80 yards in 3 plays, basically. It's just amazing. And then he, picks up right where he left off last week and threw for like 8 million yards. So it's really impressive. Illinois has got good skill players on offense, especially their receivers, 3 very good receivers. Number 1's a very dynamic player, and they get the ball to him a lot of different ways. So I think a big key in this game for us is going to be to, we've got to minimize big plays. That's, we've done a good job of that this year. This will probably be our biggest test in that regard.
Coach, defensively, you mentioned up front, Jershawn Newton has been there a number of years. He's one of the best in the Big Ten at jamming things up, and Keith Randolph on the other side of that 3-4 is back healthy.
Yeah, I'd say Newton's probably one of the best in the country. He's just a really impressive player, really, good-looking guy, but more importantly, plays good. Randolph's a good player. They picked up a nose tackle via the portal. So they've done a good job. And the boundary linebacker, 17's a really backer end, whatever you want to call him. He's a really good football player too. So they've got a very talented front, very experienced and very talented.
Yeah, Illinois rolls into Iowa City, averaging nearly 400 yards a game, 260 through the air. The Hawkeye defense is giving up half that total on average. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. You see them running around campus throughout the week. Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands, no matter what the label. Harris Golf Cars, located throughout Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. The Harrises are here today viewing Iowa and Illinois. Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Your Life Iowa reminds you to think before you drink this football season.
Hey, Brian, thanks for inviting us to your tailgate. The kids are pumped for the game.
Glad you and Amy can make it. Grab a beer.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Amy's designated driver.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to enjoy the game and get my family home safe.
That's respectable, man. Well, help me flip these burgers then.
Get free resources and learn the facts about alcohol use at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Kirk Ferentz. We work hard all year long to have the best season possible, just like Iowa's corn farmers do. At the University of Iowa, we celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. For all of us, it's the same. When you put in the hard work and give it your all, great things happen. Want to support Iowa's corn farmers? It's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
Sorry, I was enjoying the Iowa marching band. Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Ed Podolak's on deck with his keys to the game. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guest spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center. In fact, I saw Eddie at breakfast this morning. A pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. All right, Ed Podolak's on deck now with his keys to the game on Senior Day, presented by the official car wash of the Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash, with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. I see Santa Claus out in the stands this afternoon. I wonder if he's delivered an early divisional title present to the locker room. We can only hope so.
Well, we accept. If he's got the prize. It's interesting. Brett Bielema in the interview before the game going, well, if we can win with field goals, we'll win with field goals. Last year we kicked 3 field goals and won. Well, the Hawkeyes could only score 6 points, and a lot of that is because of that Illinois defense. They again play the 3-4, but it's really not a 3-4 because their outside linebackers are 6'5", 265, 270. They're really defensive ends, so it's really a 5-man front. And then, of course, you've got Newton on the inside, who will be a top 5 draft choice in the NFL. But the guy who really hurt us last year was that Denzel Daxon. He's the nose tackle, and he's a senior. He's 6'3", 320, and he just stuffed everything on the inside. So it's going to be tough to score points against this Illinois defense. Now, their offense, there's a question who's going to be the starting quarterback. Both of them, Altmaier and Paddock, both have more than 60% completion percentages. But Altmaier's also thrown 10 interceptions. That's a lot of interceptions. And, of course, they've got Isaiah Williams. We've got to know where he is on every play. We're going to have to double him. You can't cover him one-on-one, and especially with Cooper DeJean not being able to go out there and point to him.
Isaiah is one of the best in the country, not just the Big Ten. He's got 68 catches, a 13-yard average with a long of 67. And he's a former quarterback. He's a former 5-star quarterback. They would use him in the Wildcat in years past when playing the Hawkeyes. We'll hope for an offensive explosion like we had last week
that will work
against
for
Rutgers. Deacon Hill as he settles in more and more. Ed Podolak's keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash. Log on to clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. Senex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Senex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Celebrate the season, this holiday with gifts, deals, and holiday feels. Find perfect presents for everybody and every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant independence. Plant Wiffles. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We'll introduce the 20 seniors that are saying goodbye to the home folk here at Kinnick this afternoon. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at US Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from US Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at US Cellular. Get any phone free today. US Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Welcome back to Kinnick on Senior Day. Beautiful day, cloudless sky. You couldn't draw a Grant Wood any prettier than this mid to late November day. Time for our Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service, as is traditional on Senior Day, with, of course, Mid-American's permission. Instead of going through the starting lineups, and we'll do that as the game progresses, we'd like to introduce to you in this case, the 20 Iowa football seniors who are playing their last game in this hallowed building. And in alphabetical order, Eric All, a 6'5" senior from Fairfield, Ohio, transferred in from Michigan this year. Unfortunately, his season and career cut short by that knee injury a few weeks ago. Sebastian Castro, what a 2 years he's had at the cashback. Castro, the cashback, 5'11", defensive back from Oaklawn and Richards High School in Illinois. Nick DeYoung, solid, playing through a lot of injuries, a lot of nicks and bruises over his career. 6'6", 305 from Pella High School. Pella, stand up and take a bow. Joe Evans from Ames. Boy, are we going to miss him. 6'2", 250, Ames High School, all Big Ten, walked on, earned a scholarship. That's what it's all about to be a Hawkeye. There's Asher Fahey, offensive lineman from up Waconway, 6'5", 300-pound. Rusty Feth, he's had a good solid year after transferring in from Miami of Ohio.
6'3", 310, Rusty Feth from Coleraine, Ohio. Kyler Fisher, 5'11", 235, a linebacker from Farnhamville in Southeast Valley High School. Thank you, Kyler, for your efforts. There's Jamari Harris, hurt all last year, back this year, the 6'1", 190-pound cornerback from Chicago's Montini Catholic. Nick Jackson, we glad he found his way from Virginia to the University of Iowa. What in tandem a job he has done with Jay Higgins. Nick at 6 feet, 237 pounds from the Lovett School in Atlanta. Logan Lee's having a knockout senior season at 6'5", 290 from Orion, Illinois. Logan putting up big numbers, as we'll tell you about once the game commences. He a huge part of that defensive line. Dejon Parker, hurt all year, transferred in from Saginaw Valley State in Michigan, was never able to play. He's listed in the two deeps, but he got so far behind it was tough to catch up. 6'5", 315-pounder from Inkster. We appreciate Dejon Parker's efforts in practice. Nico Reganey. Nico's been hanging around a few years. We love the kid and his family, who we see at the hotel all the time. 6 foot, 190-pounder from Notre Dame High School in East Haven, Connecticut. There's Chris Reams, who played sparingly but played well when he got in. 6'7", 280. Defensive lineman from Van Meter, just west of Des Moines. Van Meter, a state high school champion again this year. There's Liam Reardon, the 6'1", 220-pound long snapper from Mount Carmel in Chicago. His mom and dad, Bill and Danielle Reardon. Bill, of course, played here. Liam is a two-time academic All-Big Ten performer. Quinn Schulte, big pick last week against Rutgers. He's had a terrific career here, a multiple-year starter. Dean's List for 6 straight seasons. 6'1", 210 pounds out of Cedar Rapids Xavier. Played in 37 games with 23 starts and 127 career tackles. Next, Noah Shannon. Noah has not been able to play this year because of the sports wagering investigation, was ruled ineligible. And it's too bad because this guy has been a football player for 42 games, 28 starts, 6 foot, 295-pounder, all Big Ten, defensive lineman from Aurora and Oswego High School. Joseph Smith, a 235-pound linebacker from Britt West Hancock. Thank you, Joe. Steve Stylianos, transferred from Lafayette out east to Iowa, has been injured off and on this year. The 6'5", 255-pounder, one of Iowa's tight ends from Hayes, Virginia. Thank you, Steve, for picking Iowa. And, of course, Torrey Taylor, the senior punter, 6'4", 235 pounds from Melbourne, Australia. All-American. He'll be an All-Pro. He's on the Ray Guy finalist list. He'll be playing on Sunday next year. 266 punts, 45 games at Iowa, over 12,200 yards, and a career 46-yard average. That's with 120 of his 260 punts dying inside the 20-yard line.
Well, he's just the master of that. He can make that punt back up just like a wedge shot in golf.
Our senior managers, Riley Fangman, Cade Hennigan, Sam Plum, and Weston Roshuber. Our student office assistants, they take care of us when we go up to visit with Kirk every weekend before kickoff. Thank you, Mallory Wilson. Student recruiters, Keaton Kane and Tanner Westrom. The seniors in the video department. We know how important computer video and breakdowns of film are these days. Connor Hermiston, Caitlin Mitchell, Briar Thompson, and Carter Wells. Job well done, guys. Thank you, seniors, 2023 at the University of Iowa. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. And this has been the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Wiffles, each year when it comes to choosing your seed corn, you have fewer and fewer choices. That's why Wiffles Hybrids is determined to keep giving growers an independent choice, a choice that stands for something, one that means something on your farm. So plant your independence, plant Wiffles. Got the Hy-Vee coin toss and the come and go kickoff in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Even the simplest act can set a chain of good in motion, like choosing Delta Dental of Iowa for your dental and vision insurance. Because we invest in your community, So whether you get your plan at work or purchase it through us, you make a difference for others. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental for your smile, for your health, and for your community.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hello, Hawkeye fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Jethro's Barbecue. Have you heard the news? It's really big news. Jethro's Barbecue is now open in Coralville. That's right, across from the Hawkeye softball diamonds on the Coralville Strip. Jethro's is your game day headquarters. Call ahead and order your tailgate barbecue from Jethro's. Before the game, during the game, after the game, stop in Jethro's and eat my amazing slow-smoked wings and my world-famous baby back ribs.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Royal Flooring has everything for your home from the floors up. Did you know we also feature appliances, custom cabinetry to update your kitchens, bathrooms, and more? Yep, we're more than just flooring. Shop Royal Flooring today.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Job as always by the Hawkeye Marching Band. We've got UH-60s and the CH-47s
attack helicopters doing a flyover. The UH-60s are based in Boone, assigned to C Company 147, the Assault Helicopter Battalion. And here they come over the top of Kinnick Stadium. The 40 CH-47s are based out of the Quad Cities, Davenport, assigned to B Company 171, Aviation Regiment, called Night Long. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the United States military and the CH-47 and UH-60 helicopters. Now making their appearance over the top of Kinnick Stadium. They make a lot of noise. They put the fear of you know what in you. You heard them coming from behind. I want to thank Green State Credit Union. We're honored to have Green State as our game sponsor today. Green State Credit Union, proud to serve Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Green State Credit Union, creating lasting value. Let's go down for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Here's Robbie.
Honorary Captain Noah Shannon, along with Evans, Lee, Higgins, and Luke Lachey, who's got that walking boot off, so he's progressing. Our referee is Jerry McGinn.
Number one, you're going to speak for your team.
And Isaiah Williams of Illinois will make
today's game. We're going to use a special coin to honor our military for everything that they do for us every single day. On the one side, the Marine Corps emblem will be tails. The other side is the United States flag, which is heads. What's your call, number one? Call is tails, which is the Marine Corps emblem. It is tails. Illinois.
So wide receiver Isaiah Williams makes the call for Illinois. They defer. Hawkeyes will start the football game on offense on a perfect November afternoon.
All right, thank you, Robbie. Hy-Vee brings you each and every game day coin toss. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. I want to welcome our game sponsor, Green State Credit Union CEO, interim CEO at Green State, Todd Fanning. Fred Mims, our old buddy Fred, who worked here at Iowa for a long time as Green State's Board of Directors Chair, and Lindsay Engels, Green State's Board of Directors Vice Chair, is here along with husband Mark. They're up in the Learfield guest booth, so welcome to Green State. Welcome to Pioneer, Scott Walker, the marketing manager, and his guests, and Riverside Casino. Damon John, the general manager, and his guests from Riverside, all great supporters of the Hawkeyes. Today's kickoff is courtesy of Come and Go. Hawk fans stopped at Come and Go before and after the game and experience a fresh perspective on convenience at Come and Go. You'll find a wide selection of snacks, drinks, and fresh food options, so you can always find what you deserve. With Come and Go's new and rewards program, you can save more every day. Whether you're coming in for fuel, food, or more, you choose how to save with Come and Go and rewards. Come and Go, a fresh perspective. All right, 2 weeks in a row, the Hawks have lost the toss, and the opponent has deferred. So the Deacon Hill has responded well.
Yes, and a little advantage here. The Hawks are going to go to the south, so they don't have the sun in their eyes when you're trying to catch a pass. There's really not any wind, Gary. Looking at the streamers, they're just hanging straight down.
Caden Weegan, who will return punts in place of the injured Cooper DeJean, is back deep along with Max White. David Alano will kick off, and this one's beyond the reach of Caden Weegan. They'll bring it out to the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for Iowa on a glorious day weather-wise. Man, you couldn't draw this up in November if you tried. Winds, what little wind there is out of the south. Game time temperature around 55 degrees. Jerry McGinn is the referee. The rest of the crew: Mike Pilarski, Bruce Keeling, Mark Bennett, Dave Lofton, Larry Neal Jr., Todd Ransom, Brent Durbin, and Dave Whitvote is the replay official.
Logan Jones starting at center.
That's good to see. Caleb Brown, who had a big game last week, he and Reganey are the wideouts. Hawks go with a tight end. That's a Stringa. He had 8 catches last week. And Deacon on a play fake rollout right, wants to throw, and it is caught at the 38-yard line. Nice catch by Reganey on a deep crossing route. He came from out of nowhere. Man, Deacon whipped that into heavy traffic.
Boy, I mean, heavy traffic. I couldn't even find Reganey.
13 yards. 13 yards on a 1st and 10 rollout. by Deacon Hill. We're underway at Kinnick Stadium on a beautiful day for college football, especially in the Big Ten. Brown now splits to the wide side of the field, Regani short side. Stylianos again Stringa stands up, goes in motion. Hawks are going to run straight ahead. And a nice gain by LeSean Williams. Good blocking up front, led by Logan Jones. He gets almost 5.
Yeah, that's a really good hole with those 2 big fire plugs that are right in the middle of that Illinois defense.
Clayton Bush, the safety, came up to make the stop. Hawkeyes get the signal from Brian Ferentz. Regani splits out wide left. Actually, 2 receivers go out to the hash mark. Jacob Bostic is the other one. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. There's a catch by Brown. He gets upfield across the 45 to the 46. Very close to a first down before he's gang tackled there. Quick receiver screen to the short side of the field. Interesting call.
Really good running. He got in behind his blockers, spun off of a tackle, got it within a yard of a first down.
Johnny Newton, the All-Big Ten All-American candidate at defensive end, slid out there, got the first lick in on Caleb. Well, he's got good hands. You know what? That ball was missiled. Hawks are 30% on third down this year. That's improving. They need less than a yard here from the 47-yard line of Iowa. Deacon Hill shifts to the gun. Logan Jones with the snap. They run the draw handoff to LeSean Williams, and he powers forward. I don't think he got it, though, Ed.
Didn't look like it.
He stood up right at the line of scrimmage. And, well, I tell you, it's going to come down to the spot, but it looks to be a little shy. Tariq Barnes, the linebacker, got the hit in on Deacon Hill, and the Hawks are going to punt it away. A big play defensively by Illinois, and Iowa challenged the strength of that Illini defense. And the visitors turn LeSean Williams away. A little bit of a hole there at the start, but Tory Taylor will come on and punt it away from near midfield. Low snap. Tory picks it up and sends it southward. They get away from it. It's knocked out of bounds at the 1, maybe the 2. Well, actually, it's the 7. I have no idea where that spot came from, but looked like Jacob Bostic was downfield. He touched the ball at the 2 and knocked it out of bounds.
That's what it looked like to me, too.
That might have been John Nestor, a defensive back. We got 2 number 7s. 46-yard punt by Tory Taylor. Either way, it's another good punt, another one that ends up inside the 10. And Illinois will go 1st and 10 on its first possession from the 7-yard line. So let's see who's at quarterback. It's John Paddock. So he's had the hot hand the last 2 weeks. And Brett Bielema has decided to go with Paddock. Luke Altmaier is available. Outstanding receivers, Isaiah Williams. Pat Bryant splits wide to the right.
Touch illegally, first and 10.
Illegally touched, they said. Well, the only one to touch it was a Hawkeye. 1st and 10 at the 7 for that Iowa defense. They're licking their chops, rushing 4 out of the short gun. Paddock runs a handoff. Reggie Love trying to get wide, and he's gobbled up for a loss of at least 2 as the left side of that Iowa line came crashing in, led by senior Joe Evans.
Yeah, really good job of pushing that offensive line backward.
Logan Lee, go figure, he's in on the play as well. 2nd down, 12. How aggressive does Illinois get here? Tight end in motion, 1 running back. That's Love. Play fake. Paddock going to throw. Fires to the sideline. Incomplete. The receiver on a comeback route. Pat Bryant, you know what? He's looking right into that sun. I don't think he ever saw the football.
No, that's what we talked about in taking the end of the field. The Hawkeyes took at this point of the game.
On a comeback, he was open. It would have been about a 10-yard gain. As it is, it's 3rd and 12. Hawkeyes want to keep him pinned back in here and get the ball back. 3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back. Here's Paddock standing right at his own goal line. Nick Jackson showing blitz. Now he backs off. Paddock flushed out of the pocket. He's down. It's a safety at least. But the ball is on the ground. The Hawks have it, I think. I think the Hawkeyes have it. Nope, it's a safety. Illinois got on the ball before Logan Lee was right there, just couldn't quite gobble it up.
Yeah, this here was a heck of a rush. And you know who it is, old
Ruin on the field is a safety. 2 points for Iowa.
Number 13.
Joe Evans. Deontay Craig was in there as well. And the Iowa defense doing what it does best. Creates some points again for the Hawkeyes. We'll, while they review it, we'll take a timeout. 11:24 to go in the first period. And the Hawkeyes, after a great punt by Torrey Taylor, pin the Illini back deep and get the first points of the game. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
As we get ready to wave at the kids in the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital today, the hospital is lit green to shine a light on National Injury Prevention Day. Injuries are the leading cause of death and hospitalizations, and so many can be prevented by choosing safer options like wearing a helmet while biking, not allowing more than one person on an all-terrain vehicle, and never allowing a child to ride on a mower with you. Visit us at uichildrens.org/keepingkidssafe to learn more about helping to keep your children safe.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Illinois on its first possession of the day goes 7 yards backwards in 3 plays from their own 7 as Paddock took a deep drop into the end zone. The ball was knocked loose and Illinois fell on it with Iowa on top of Illinois for a safety. So it's 2-0, has been verified with 11:24 to go first quarter. That Shields scoring drive. Joe Evans getting a lot of credit for creating the havoc there. Our scoring plays brought to you by Shields. For all your Hawkeye gear, right there with you in Des Moines, Shields in Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls as well. Ed?
Well, that was just one heck of a defensive stand to begin this football game. Look at how beautiful this crowd looks, huh? The sun on them.
Another sellout. Here's a kick that's returnable. If it doesn't go out of bounds, it does go out of bounds. Fumbled by, I think, Caden Weegan.
Yeah, Caden Weegan need to let that go. It would have gone out of bounds. Now since it hit him, it's going to be where it...
out of bounds at the 16. Yeah. Hit him in the shin. And I agree with you, Eddie. That thing was duck hooking toward the 10-yard line, the sideline. And a teaching moment for Caden Weegan. The Hawks get the ball back, but 1st and 10 at their own 17. Caleb Brown and Reganey split wide left. Reganey in the slot. Hawks go double tight ends. And LeSean Williams a tailback. Here's Hill up under center. And a big hole off the left edge for LeSean Williams. First down, maybe 12, 13, 14 yards. Backpedaling with 2 Illini hanging all over.
Oh, boy, there was nobody to get to him until he was deep in the secondary. Really cleanly blocked play.
Mason Richmond, who's battled injuries all year, threw a heck of a block there. Jennings Dunkers at right tackle. Rusty Feth was locomoting down the field too. A gain of almost 15 to the 32 of Illinois. 1st and 10. Same formation and same push. Right to left. And Williams gets 2, maybe 3. Just shy of the 35-yard line. Seth Coleman, the outside linebacker, on the stop. Up front, it's Richmond, Feth, Logan Jones, Connor Colby, and Jennings Dunker for the Hawkeyes. Deacon Hill, the quarterback. LeSean Williams at tailback. We haven't seen Jazz Patterson yet. Reganey, Bostic. A couple of the receivers. Reganey now goes in motion. Caleb Brown's out there. Here's Hill rolling out right. Fires wide open. Caught midfield. 45. It's Caleb Brown inside the 40, down to the Illinois 35-yard line on a beautiful slot crossing route from the wide side of the field over the middle, and Deacon found him and delivered it on the numbers.
Yeah, they're throwing back against the grain. Again, the bootleg got him outside, and he had a good view of the field. Threw it right between the 3 and the 3.
31 yards to the Illinois 36. Brown. What a target, what a weapon he's becoming. And Hill is not only delivering with power, with firepower, with RPMs, but on target. Here's a straight ahead run off right guard for Jazz Patterson, and not much. Check that. Caleb Johnson snuck in there on me. Caleb obviously feeling better. Now he comes out after one run. He got a yard. Second down 9, 35-yard line of Illinois. 2-0. Hawkeye defense works a safety off Illinois' first possession at the end of a great punt by Tory Taylor that died at the 7. Now the Hawks have the ball back from their own 17. They move to the Illini 35-yard line. And whistles. Looks like Kirk Ferentz.
Timeout, Iowa. They're first of the half.
Kirk Ferentz saw something he didn't like.
Yeah, I don't think we had a formation set up correctly.
And let's see, we're going to step out and take a break. Okay. 8:58 to go, first quarter, about halfway through the first period. Hawks in front, 2-0. This is Hawkeye football, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Maybe your hometown celebrates long-standing Swiss traditions. Cow chip throwing. Or even classic car muscle. Everyone has a hometown, and every hometown has a festival. Cenex wants to hear about yours. That's why we're launching the Hometown Throwdown. Tell us about your fest, and it could win $100,000. Learn more at CenexHometownThrowdown.com. Cenex, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
On senior day, the Hawks have moved 48 yards to the Illinois 35. Midway through the first period, 2-0 Hawkeyes. 30 seniors saying their goodbye. Final home game. They've all performed well on the field and in the classroom. Coach Kirk Ferentz, he's been through 3 of these as a parent, to Brian, James, and Steve. And he says it's always tough as a dad. It's always tough as a coach.
But it's such a nice tradition. You think about the first time you come out in the Swarm, it's a pretty emotional thing for all of our first-year players and their families. And now at the end of your career, you come out and you run out there and you have family members at the midfield. So it's a really special thing. And the thing I remind our players, it's no easy feat to run the entire race, to finish as a senior, do the work you have to do academically. You've got to be of good character. And football is obviously a very demanding game. Each and every guy has a different story. But the bottom line here today is that all these guys have not only gotten in the race, they stayed in it and finished it. And that's, I think, just really to be commended. It takes special people to do that.
Yeah, we say it every year. What a class. Always emotional. 3 of the 20 student athletes are up for national awards. Jay Higgins, Tory Taylor, and Sebastian Castro. They will be missed. And then the next generation of Hawkeye football players come in. Right now, the current generation has a 2-0 lead and 2nd down 9 at the Illinois 35 as we get back to action after the Hawkeye timeout. Logan Jones, good to see him back out there. Nico Reganey and Ostrenga, the tight end, split wide to the right. Deacon looking that way. Good protection. Steps up in the pocket and throws it away. Almost intercepted. Intended for LeSean Williams. And right in the grasp of Gabe Jacobs, the linebacker. He got his hands on it. Deacon's fortunate there.
Yeah, Williams lined up in the slot, came across the middle, and was open. The ball was just fired too hard for that short a distance.
3rd down and 9, 8:52 to play, first quarter. Iowa 2-0 over the Illini after the safety. Now Seth Anderson splits wide left. Reganey goes with him to the slot, single receiver. That's Caleb Brown. Caught a 30-yarder a moment ago. Good rush by Illinois. Deacon airs it out for the end zone and incomplete. Intended for Reganey, but Reganey never could quite catch up to it, so it's 4th down. And Torrey Taylor will come on and try and pin the Illini back deep again. Xavier Scott, the nickelback, was in coverage on Reganey.
We're going to try a field goal.
Oh, they are. I saw Torrey Taylor run up, but he's the holder
yes.
now. Well, this will be a 53-yarder. We know he can kick it that far. He's got a couple from 53 on the season. That's his long. And obviously, Drew's been out there booting in the pregame, so he knows his range. Illinois, they're rushing everybody. Here comes the snap. Spot is down. The kick is long enough, and it is no good. Wide right. Just never hooked. It's a big play because Illinois now gets the ball at the 35-yard line with 8:40 to go in the first quarter.
You know what? That goes back kind of the receiving team. If we hadn't hit that with the shin and knocked it out of bounds, we'd have had the ball on the 35. So with those plays that we ran, we'd have been in easy field goal range.
Yeah,
that
if
means
you had
a lot in a game like this.
You had 15 or 20 yards to the boo-boo, and now you're down around the 20. Timeout on the floor, timeout on the field. Iowa 2, Illinois nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hawkeye football from Iowa City. It's 2-0 Iowa on the strength of a safety off Illinois' first possession. The Illini have the ball back now after a missed field goal by Drew Stevens of 53 yards when play resumes. Rob Brooks has an update on the Hawkeye sideline courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, Deacon Hill now working with Tyler Ellsbury on the sideline, so could be an indication that he may have to jump back in there at center. Logan got up a little slow on a couple of those plays, like that right ankle is still bothering him. He's been wearing a brace on it. Remember the same situation took place last week where he got through that first series and then obviously didn't feel great after that.
Well, you got to love Logan's courage, Robbie. Keep us posted on that. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Illinois' second possession. And quarterback John Paddock, he's 39 of 62, 730 yards, 6 touchdowns, just 1 interception. Hawks rushing 4 on 1st and 10. Short gun. Here's the snap, and it's a draw. No, fake on a draw handoff, and a pass over the middle is caught. Very nicely done. Paddock on the play fake to the tailback and completes the pass to Casey Washington. That was in heavy traffic.
Yeah, and that was a catch looking back into the sun again, too. Ball just showed up, and he grabbed it.
Nearly a 13, 14-yard gain, 1st and 10. 12 yards officially now, and they may be going to want to review this. We'll see.
After further review, it's an incomplete pass.
Oh, boy, we're having some quick reviews today, aren't we? Athletico. Well, that wasn't even a review, but chance to plug Athletico. Quinn Schulte was zeroing in on Casey Washington. He's got 32 catches on the year, a 12.5-yard average, and he jumped up. He tried to sell completion, but apparently maybe they didn't bring a TV screen to put on the field today because they're getting clearance from up here. And Dave Whitvote, the replay official, Terry Anderson, our buddy from the Quad Cities, is also in the booth. But either way, it's an incomplete pass, 2nd down 10. 1 running back. 3 receivers and a tight end. Hawks blitz, and down goes Paddock. Way back. They put his forward motion. Let's see where they spot the ball. It's going to be back now, or unless is there a flag? I don't see a flag.
Prior to snap, timeout. Illinois.
Oh, my goodness. Come on.
A 30-second charge timeout.
Oh, boy. Nick Jackson was unblocked. He came right up the middle.
Oh, what a tough break for the Hawkeyes. That would have been a loss from the 36, 35-yard line all the way back inside the 20.
Yeah.
But Illinois got the timeout called, and it'll remain 2nd down 10 after this 30-second timeout. 8 minutes, 14 seconds to play first quarter. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dogs. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Let's step out for 10 seconds and station identification along the Hawkeye radio network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Each team has used a timeout. Somebody else was coming off the wing with Jackson, Ed, right up the middle, because Paddock tried to break it to the outside and realized he was dead in the water and just took the sack, or was going to take the sack. Somehow Illinois got the timeout called just before the snap. Here we go. We're ready to play again. 2nd down 10. Ball just beyond the 35 of Illinois. Paddock in the gun. He's going to run Reggie Love on a counter draw, and he was just introduced to Jamari Harris for a loss of 2.
Harris 2 yards deep in the backfield from his cornerback position.
And playing his home state, you know, he wants to perform well. 3rd down, almost 12. The Iowa defense has come to play like they always do. Max Llewellyn now, a quicker defensive end, or an extra defensive end, comes in there. You got Evans, Craig, Llewellyn, and Aaron Graves up front. Paddock takes a deep drop, plants, throws, and incomplete up near midfield. And great coverage by Sebastian Castro. What else is new?
And again, that ball came right out of the sun. We had it covered, but he actually bobbled it. And I think we'd have stripped him, but...
That's Isaiah Williams. He's got 5 touchdown grabs among his 68 catches this year. Illinois throwing on 3rd down 12, incomplete. And a punt coming up for the Illini. They have a very good punter in Hugh Robertson. Here's the snap. Hawks get good pressure. Robertson, a line drive kick, and it's over the head, and it goes into the end zone, fortunately for Caden Weegan. Boy, Caden's on an adventure today, isn't he? I mean, I get it. He's got some nerves. Who can blame him? He's back there. He's only taken Cooper DeJean's place. And that was a line drive wobbler.
Yeah, and again, coming out of the sun.
Indeed. That's a factor. So we'll go to break. 66-yard punt into the end zone. It's a touchback, minus 20 on the touchback, a 46-yard net. Iowa 2, Illinois nothing. Let's see if the Hawks can get on a touchdown march. 7:20 to go first quarter. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
7:21 to go first quarter. Boy, we've been stuck between 9 and 7 minutes here for a while. Timeouts, reviews, incomplete passes, a lot of hard hitting. The Hawks have a 2-0 lead on the strength of a safety. On a loose ball that was recovered by Illinois in the end zone off the fumble by quarterback Paddock. Now the Hawks, after missing a field goal, Illinois had great field position at its own 35 and couldn't march anywhere against that Iowa D. Jazz Patterson is going to come in after the Illinois punt. The Hawks will take over at their own 20 on the touchback. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Mid-American. Caleb Brown splits wide left, and Reganey goes with him. They're shoulder pad to shoulder pad. Nobody to the short side of the field other than a tight end, Ostrenga. Offset eye. Hayden Large is in the game. Deacon's going to throw on first down. Has a catch by Reganey. He's at the 30, 35. Runs into a defender at the 33, or at the 35, and pushed back to the 33. Tavion Nicholson, the cornerback. Deacon is fitting that ball into small windows, isn't he?
That was a throw, though, right where it needed to be.
Tyler Ellsbury is in at center. Robbie Brooks with that call a little bit ago. A gain of 12, first and a gain of 13. First down 10, 33-yard line. Deacon Hill, 4 of his first 6 for 62 yards. Going to run off the left side. Patterson scoots through a nice hole over left tackle and squirms his way out to the 37-yard line. Kanena Odaluga knocked him down after a gain of nearly 4. Hawks will take that every time.
Yeah, that's a good first down play.
6.5 to play first period. 2-0 Iowa. The line now with 8 guys on the line of scrimmage. Patterson fighting for that extra yardage. Gets pinballed out to around the 40. a gain of 3 more. Hawks are going to look at 3rd down and 3. Tariq Barnes, who hits hard, the middle linebacker from Memphis, Tennessee, and Cordova High School. Illinois with Johnny Newton, Denzel Daxon, and Keith Randolph Jr. All big, all strong, all good. And none better than Newton. And he's lined up in the right slot. Empty backfield. Deacon throws. It's caught. And the Hawks are going to be short of a 1st down. Too much traffic out there for Caleb Brown to squirm for the 1st down.
Yeah, tight end trying to get a block out there was Ostranga and couldn't get it done. If we'd had 1 block, that'd been a 1st down.
Nice play by Gabe Jacobs. And Johnny Newton, who slid down the line of scrimmage, got the gloves on Caleb Brown first, and so Torrey Taylor enters. And again, we'll try and pin the Illini back deep. Isaiah Williams, who is really fast, standing back at his own 15-yard line. Look at this sky-high punt. And fair caught at the 8-yard line.
That's 15 yards for interfering with the fair catch.
Okay, well, that ball was so high. As they say, Torrey outkicked his coverage, and I thought they might let that go as the downhill gunner really got out of the way in a hurry. Might have been shoved from behind, but Isaiah
Personal foul. Pitch and interference on the kicking team, number 4. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. 1st down.
Boy, that's an iffy call, but he got within
2 yards.
2 yards of him, no question about it.
Antringer.
That was Kane Antringer, young star defensive back, they think, for the future out of Michigan. Well, that hurts the Hawkeyes. They would have had the ball inside the 10, or right at the 10. As it is, they bring it out to the 25. 1st and 10, Illinois. Illini have been able to do nothing with the Iowa defense to this point. 49-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. Illinois' total offense is a -8. Now they bring the ball back to the 23. So it was a fair catch at the 8. The crowd really unhappy about that flag, but it was by the book. It was legitimate. Here's Johnny Paddock, the quarterback. Isaiah Williams goes in motion across the front of the formation. And he's looking for him. Looks down the middle. Now comes back to his tight end, the safety valve, and it's caught for a gain of about 5. Pat Bryant. And actually, it wasn't the tight end. He was a slot receiver. Jay Higgins on the stop, his first of the day. Here come the Illini running off the left edge. Nice move by Reggie Love. Gets the 1st down, maybe the first of the day. For Illinois. It is their first down. Gain of about 6. The ball shy of the 35-yard line. Illinois going without a huddle now. 4 receivers, 1 running back. The hurry up. Paddock hit as he throws and way out of bounds. Thrown way over the head of the intended receiver.
Yeah, that was double coverage. He just threw that one up to the 1st row.
Casey Washington, the intended receiver, Sebastian Castro, had him all gobbled up. 2nd down, 10. 34-yard line of Illinois. 2-0 Iowa. 4:08 to go, 1st quarter. Illinois fighting for bowl eligibility with a victory. Iowa clinches the Big Ten West with a W here this afternoon. Empty backfield now. 5 wideouts on 2nd down long for quarterback Paddock and the Illini. There's the snap. 3-step drop. Throws over the middle. It's caught. And running in space is Isaiah Williams. He's all the way into Iowa territory, down to the 35-yard line. He's capable of that. He came from all the way across the field. Big pass play hookup on 2nd and long.
Yep, the Hawkeyes get caught in a blitz, and so they got man-to-man coverage out there.
32 yards on the pickup. Illinois going without a huddle. Low snap. Picked up by Paddock. Throws, and it's caught for little or no gain. Nope, now it's incomplete. Good defense by Joe Evans. The intended receiver Casey Washington. Jamari Harris was in coverage as well. Ball at the 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes after that 32-yard pickup. Ryman, the tight end, splits out to the slot right. He's out there with Ashton Hollins. And twin receivers to the short side of the field. 2nd down, 10. The Hawkeye 34. Isaiah Williams goes in motion. Paddock's looking for him. Instead goes to the end zone, or actually outside the end zone near the 10. And now a late flag. A late flag. The pass was intended for the tight end, Tip Ryman. And let's see what the call is. Looks like either interference
again, that ball
or holding.
Uncatchable out of the sun.
Deshaun Lee, they're picking on Deshaun at that time. First time they've gone deep on him. And the officials are visiting it. Here's Jerry McGinn.
There's no foul on the play for defensive pass interference. 3rd down.
So they picked the flag up. The flag came way late, or way after the play. Yeah, the ball was so far behind Ryman, there was no chance he was going to catch it. There was contact as the ball arrived. So it
wasn't the official right at the play that threw it either.
It was the center field judge. So good that they talked about it and got the decision right. 3rd down, 10, 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Reggie Love in the backfield with quarterback Paddock. Tight end comes in motion. 4 receivers. Here's a blitz. Paddock gets rid of it, and it is thrown behind the intended receiver, incomplete, down near the 10-yard line. Again, probably a throwaway. Hank Beatty, sophomore from Rochester, Illinois, was the intended receiver, but again, Jamari Harris, excellent coverage. Wasn't going to let anybody get behind him. Sebastian Castro was in front of the play, and Paddock just pitched it into the turf.
Yeah, that was just to keep ourselves in field goal range.
On to try a field goal from looks like 52, maybe 53 yards. Caleb Griffin, 9 of 13 on the year, along of 53. This would match his best. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick. Certainly long enough, and it is good. Illinois, baseball score, takes the lead 3-2 with 3 minutes 19 seconds to play here in the first quarter. We'll keep it right here and tell you Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Nice drive by Illinois, 8 plays, 41 yards. 30-plus of it came on a crossing route pitch from Paddock to Isaiah Williams, and with those great legs of his, he can fly. Got all the way down to the Iowa 34. Illinois could not advance from there. And a 52-yard field goal officially for Caleb Griffin. Illinois uses a minute 30 of clock and now leads 3-2. Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Bud Light. Caden Weegan will let the kickoff motor through the end zone. And the Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line with quarterback Deacon Hill at the throttle. Inside 3.5 minutes to go, first quarter. And the Illini have their first lead at 3-2. Iowa safety, Illinois a field goal. Caleb Brown splits wide left. Seth Anderson to the short side of the field. Stringa, a tight end. 2 running backs, Hayden Large and LeSean Williams. LeSean off left guard and tackle. It's a nice push out across the 30 to the 31. Rusty Feth and Mason Richmond doing a good job, and a gain of 6.
Yeah, Illinois with 10 defenders along the line of scrimmage. Then they have a free safety about 25 yards deep in case somebody breaks through, but they're throwing everything at the run.
Dylan Rosiak, first man to grab onto LeSean. Both teams like to run the football. And here comes LeSean again on a cutback left to right. First down. Squirms out to the 40-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Really a nice cutback by LeSean Williams.
And a good movement by the offensive line. You've just got to find a gap somewhere, and he found it.
Kanena Odaluga gets credit for the tackle, the linebacker, middle linebacker. Had some help from Clayton Bush the safety. 9 yards for Leishon. The Hawks running the ball with effectiveness. 2:19 to go first quarter. And the drive has reached the 39-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 1st and 10. Out of a tight eye. Here's Hill on a rollout. After a play fake, throws, and a great catch. If it stands, a great catch at the 49-yard line by Caleb Brown. Man, oh man, Deacon Hill on a play fake rollout right threw that ball only where Caleb Brown could get it.
And boy, what a catch. And Ostringa held on that play. He was trying to get out into the short side. But I mean, that you won't see many more catches like that.
Brown's got 5 catches for 47 yards. And that one went for 10 and a first down. Yeah, beautiful throw, beautiful grab. Here's Leishon Williams and Illinois to Ed's point, ganging up on that run. Shut it down that time. May have lost a yard. Looks like they give him credit back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down 10 as Johnny Newton and Keith Randolph, those bookend defensive linemen.
Well, their bodies almost touch when they get in their stance.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere if either one of those guys get their hands on you. Anderson splits wide left. Jazz Patterson comes in as the tailback. The lone setback. Hill up under center. Tyler Ellsbury. Here comes Jazz Patterson straight ahead. He's grabbed at the waistband and spun down by Rosiak, the linebacker. They're sending those linebackers right up on the line of scrimmage behind the lineman, and Iowa looks at 3rd down after a gain of 2. 3rd down 8.
Yeah, they're really playing a 7-man front. They can call it a 3-4, but they've got 7 people basically either on the line of scrimmage or within a yard of it.
Hawks are 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Deacon Hill goes empty. Hawks have 4 receivers plus a tight end on 3rd down 8. And they're rushing 4. Hill throws, caught, 1st down. Seth Anderson spins away, gets 5 more yards, and knocked down inside the 35 at the 34. Nice play by Seth Anderson. Nice play at both ends. Good protection for Hill to get rid of that ball.
Yes, and what a great throw right on time. Just as he broke to the outside, ball right there, numbers high.
Seth Coleman, big, lanky, 6'5" outside linebacker, held on for dear life as the first quarter has come to an end. Hawks with a nice drive in process here. When we come back for the second quarter, it'll be 1st and 10 Iowa at the Illinois 34-yard line. That was a gain of 17. Deacon Hill 8 of 10 for 87 yards. It's 3-2 Illinois leading on a strength of a field goal versus a Hawkeye safety. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If you guessed that was the sound of a bag of Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans, you guessed right. Well, kinda. It was really the sound of an innovative team that spent decades perfecting a seed with exclusive genetics and the ultimate agronomic advantage. The sort of breeders who don't rest until they've achieved outstanding performance. Pioneer brand A-Series soybeans. #1 for a reason. Visit pioneer.com/genetics.
Before we go to the second quarter, Illinois leading the Hawkeyes 3-2. Iowa on the move at the Illini 34. U.S. Bank brings you this updated college football scoreboard. Got a bunch of finals. Here's John Swisher.
4 so far in the Big Ten. Dolph, Michigan over Maryland 31-24. Penn State beat up Rutgers 27-6.
6. Michigan State escapes Indiana 24-21, and Northwestern gets past Purdue 23-15. Going on in the first quarter, Ohio State ahead of Minnesota 7-0 in Columbus. Drake beat Butler today 13-9 on the road. Northern Iowa will take on North Dakota State at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and at 7 o'clock tonight, it's Iowa State hosting number 7 Texas. Division III football playoffs. Wartburg all over Illinois College at home in Waverly, 49-14. Aurora ends Coe's season. The Cohawks fall 20-7.
Another sold-out house here, 70,000 strong. The season was sold out before the first game. Talking with Kirk Ferentz earlier about how valuable the crowd has been all season long. Heck, they induced Rutgers into 3 or 4 false starts on third down in the first half last week, which really fueled the Iowa offense.
Yeah, they certainly help us on third down. But, right back from the start of the season, the place was sold out for the season, and they show up each and every week and have a great, just add to the environment. Kinnick's always been a great stadium, but a big part of that is just how our fans are. They know football. They know when to get loud, and we really appreciate their support.
In other words, thank you, fans. It's one thing to come out. It's quite another to be loud and raucous in a good sportsmanship kind of way. And our crowds have been incredible this year. Maybe the best we've ever heard.
Of course, the nice weather's helped, too, because nobody has big coats and gloves on. So a lot of body motion up.
Not a lot of heavy neck scarves or stocking caps on to muffle that sound. Iowa's got another nice drive going behind Deacon Hill. First quarter, Hawks with 132 yards to Illinois' 33, 87 passing, 45 rushing for Iowa. And the current Iowa drive has gone 41 yards in 6 plays with the Illinois 34. Illinois leading 3-2 as we go to the second period. Hawks have 1st and 10 after a nice catch and run by Seth Anderson. His first of the day. Here's Hill. Reganey comes across the formation that said they run a draw handoff to LeSean Williams, and Tyler Ellsbury throwing his weight around paves the way for about a 5-yard gain for LeSean. Clayton Bush, the safety, on the stop.
The Hawkeyes doing a lot of empty backfield too. That time Jacob Bostic on the field as another wide receiver.
Williams 8 carries, 39 yards. Multiple receivers, 1 running back, 7 yards deep. That's Williams. He burrows his way forward for a short gain, maybe 1, perhaps 2. Inside the 30 to the 28. The Hawks are going to face third down and about 4. Seth Coleman, 6'5", 245-pound linebacker from Melbourne, Florida. With the stop, with help from T-Raw Edwards. Third down and 4. Empty backfield, so you would think a pass coming up here. Hawks have a bunch formation to the right. Caleb Brown to the short side of the field. Deacon's looking for him and misfires. And now a flag thrown as Brown made his cut. Illinois claiming it was uncatchable.
Pass interference. Defense, number 3. The ball be placed at the spot of the infraction. Automatic first down.
Tavion Nicholson, 5'11" junior from Jacksonville, Florida, got in Brown's way. He's asking for an explanation down there, but it is a spot foul. First trip into the Case IH red zone for the Hawkeyes. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The ball just shy right at the 20. Out of a tight eye. Hayden Large, the blocking back for Jazz Patterson. And Illinois gangs up on that run and stops him for little or no gain. He did cross the 20. That's Caleb Johnson, excuse me, not Jazz Patterson. Yeah, there just was nothing there. I mean, that defensive line is very, very strong, and help from linebacker Gabe Jacobs. He's going to be all Big Ten. Having a heck of a season. Couple sacks, 3 tackles for loss. So call it no gain. 2nd down 10 for Deacon Hill and the Hawkeyes. Quick throw, receiver screen. Reganey gets away from 1 tackler and stumbles forward for about 2. Keith Randolph Jr. How about that? 6'5", 300-pound. And he got out there and tripped up Reganey at the 19-yard line. That's where his knee went down. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone for the 28th time. 12 touchdowns this season. They'd like one right here, trailing 3-2. 2.5 minutes gone in the second half. But they got to get 8 yards on third down or try a field goal. Illinois rushing 3. Hill steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to run. Got a chance to get to the first down and then some. All the way down to the 7. Fleet-footed, 258-pound Deacon Hill.
Ooh, boy, I bet they've been making him push back from the table a little bit, because there was no way earlier in the year that he could have run that far, I don't think.
Heck of a block by Reganey. Why did I think Bobby Douglas? He's bigger than Bobby Douglas, but he ran a little bit like him. 7-yard line, first and goal, 12-yard gain for Deacon Hill. Deacon had his beacon on the ground. Anderson goes in motion across the formation. LeSean Williams, the tailback. Hawks look to finish off a nice drive and now are thrown for a 2-yard loss. Again, a run blitzing linebacker, Dylan Rosiak, filled the gap. And a loss of at least a yard. Awful generous with the forward motion, but he did not get back to the line of scrimmage. Loses a yard at second down and goal. What is that Kirk likes to say? There's going to be some ugly plays when you're running the football, but you got to stay committed to the run. Yeah. You never had an ugly play running the ball, did you?
Oh, boy. Only against the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, for sure. All right, the Hawks have 3 wides to the right side. Here's a slot receiver screen, and it goes for maybe 3, perhaps 4 inside the 5. Caleb Brown, you get anywhere near him, he's going to latch onto it with those mitts. Third down and goal, the ball at the 4-yard line. Keith Randolph again involved in the play. He's been active. Hawks are going away from Johnny Newton. You can't blame him. 10:40 to go first half. 3-2 ball game. Baseball score with Illinois in front. Hawks have a safety. The Illini a field goal. All right, Hill with 1 running back. 3 receivers and a tight end. Hill looks, plenty of time. We got a flag thrown. Pass is caught for a touchdown. If it holds, Addison Estringa.
I think it's going to be holding against the defense.
Estringa ran to the goalpost, broke it out wide right. Touchdown, Iowa. But let's check out the flag.
Offside. Defense number 17. Lined up.
Just as good.
Zone of the play. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And young Addison Estringa from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, lights up the scoreboard again 2 weeks in a row. That young guy, he's the latest from the tight end factory here at Iowa.
What a throw, what a catch. That had to be a pinpoint throw.
And what protection.
Yeah.
Now the try for point after by Drew Stevens. And it's right through. The Hawkeyes regain the lead at 9-3. 10:20 to go. First half, Hawks back in front of the Fighting Illini. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Pioneer. Pioneer boosts your yields by combining industry-leading R&D with rigorous local testing. At Pioneer, what's next happens here. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
My name is Matt Ditch, and I am an Iowa pig farmer.
Iowa pig farmers like Matt and Melissa Ditch are committed to teaching their kids about doing the right things when it comes to pig care and protecting the environment.
As they get older, we do start to have those conversations. Well, hey, Dad, why do we do this or why do we do that? And so they kind of get a firsthand lesson of why we do those things and why they're good for the environment and the pigs and us.
Learn more at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
What's going on with service these days? Try to call a company to get some answers. You're not even getting a real person. And when you go to the grocery store, you have to check yourself out. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. We make it easy for you to do business with us, offering superior seed backed by best-in-class service. And on top of that, we're going to deliver what you order, not substitute it at the last minute. So contact your local Mershman Seed dealer today. That high level of service is alive and well at Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hawkeyes after 1 quarter and 5 minutes with a lead, 9-3 on the Fighting Illini. Let's welcome in our military hero of the day. He's Sergeant First Class Joseph Brewer from across the border in Morrison, Illinois. First enlisted in the United States Marine Corps in 2003, stationed at 29 Palms in California with the 1st Battalion, 7th Marine. Has been with the Iowa Army National Guard since 2010. Deployed to Iraq, Afghanistan, and most recently Qatar in 2020. He's set to retire in 2025. His wife Allison and their 7 children. We met them earlier. They're a young couple, and he said, I was going to get a boy one way or the other. He's got 6 girls: Bailey, Emery, Ollie, Charlie, Natalie, Declan, and Taylin. And the oldest, Bailey, is attending the University of Iowa. She's a freshman here. Congratulations to the family of Joseph Brewer and to our military hero, Joseph Brewer, United States Marine.
Terrific stuff. And they're looking to move back to Iowa so the rest of the kids can go to school at the University of Iowa.
Well, Mom is from Mount Pleasant or down that way, and happy birthday to Ray. Ray's involved in the Old Threshers Convention every year. Helpful volunteers, worked for the state of Iowa for many years. Dedicated employee and rides Ragbri every year. So stand up, Mount Pleasant, and take a bow. Hawkeyes lead at 9-3. Illinois football, 1st and 10 at the 25. The Illini 25 as Stevens' kick goes to the end zone. Hawks are rushing Max Llewellyn and Deontay Craig off the edge. Here's quarterback Paddock. Drops straight back, throws over the middle, and an easy throw. Dropped it in front of the safety and behind the linebacker, and a first down. Isaiah Williams. The Hawks are hemming him in, but that was a gain of 20, 1st and 10.
Yeah, that was a great throw. Right in front of the safety.
And a lot of time. They run the counter draw, and Logan Lee, that is, grabs onto the tailback. Reggie Love III. Caden Fegan, his backup, big burly freshman, pure freshman, has been injured and doesn't look like he's going to play it all today. They usually alternate. No gain there. 2nd down 10 for the Illini. The ball approaching midfield just shy of the 46-yard line of Illinois. 9.5 to go. First half, Iowa leading 9-3. Play fake. Paddock wants to throw, fires, caught inside the 45 of the Hawkeyes. That should be good enough for a first down. Jamari Harris and Quinn Schulte were right there to smother Casey Washington, but he gets 10 for the first down. Short out throws effective for Illinois.
Yeah, that's a man coverage, and he just did the quick comeback.
4 receivers in this set for the Illini, and Paddock's going to throw again. Has protection. Rainbows it to the sideline, and is it intercepted? Nearly intercepted by Deshaun Lee. I'll tell you, Isaiah Williams poked it away from Deshaun Lee, or it would have been a pick.
And there's a flag down on the 45-yard line.
On the other side of the field. Didn't see that. Thank you, Edward. Let's check it out. They're talking to...
Sideline warning. Illinois.
Oh,
They're first of the half. Next violation will result in the yardage penalty. 2nd down.
That was a firm warning there to Illinois by Jerry McGinn. I'm not sure what the Illini were, the coaches were upset about, or maybe players drifting too far onto the field. 2nd down 10. Ball at the Iowa 44 in a 9-3 Iowa lead. 5 minutes into the second quarter. Paddock in the gun. They run the draw handoff to Love, and he's gotten through. First down and then some, all the way to the Iowa 30. Oh, they fooled the Hawkeyes there. Showed pass and a nice draw handoff to Reggie.
Well timed too. The back set there, and let the defenders run themselves out of the play.
First big running play of success for Illinois, 14 yards. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 30. Illini marching downfield trying to get back in the lead or at least get some points. Here's the flea flicker. Love tosses it back to Paddock. He throws. The downfield receiver was covered, so he comes underneath and still gets 8 or 9 yards. Illinois and Brett Bielema throwing the sink at the Hawks right now, and in particular throwing Isaiah Williams at Iowa.
Yeah, Williams saw the deep coverage and came back. He was supposed to keep going down the field, but we had a safety over the top. Still made a play out of it.
2nd down and 1. A gain of 9 for Isaiah Williams. Illinois can call anything here. Paddock's going to throw, and it's a slot catch for a 1st down, a short gain at the 18 for Williams again. He had double coverage there. That previous Hawkeye scoring drive, 75 yards, 14 plays, 4-yard touchdown throw, Deacon Hill to Strenga. Hill on that drive was 5 for 5 for 32 yards. That's our Shields scoring drive. Shields open for the holidays. 1st and 10 for Illinois after a gain of 3. Paddock, good protection, throws again, and it is out of bounds over the head of the intended receiver, Pat Bryant, excuse me. Good coverage again by Deshaun Lee.
Deshaun Lee right where he needed to be, right in the hip pocket of that receiver. No place for the quarterback to go with the ball.
2nd down 10. Illinois is going to the air. Paddock 6 for 15, 77 yards. 19-yard line, 2nd down. 2nd down 10. They're in the red zone. 2 by 2. That's the receiver formation. Double slot, 1 running back. And Paddock to throw. Hawks send a blitz, but the pass is away, complete, and driving for the end zone. Is he in? No, it looks like he's just short. Is the tight end. Boy, Paddock stood in there and took a shot from the Deontay Craig, who came late. He lined up as a linebacker and then came. Illinois is at the at the 1-yard line of the Hawkeyes, going without a huddle. They give the ball to Reggie Love. He's in the end zone for a touchdown. Man, oh man, how's that for an answer?
Well, and that pass to the tight end was really well executed. We lost track of him, had a full blitz coming, and that quarterback, as you said, Paddock, stood in there and threw the ball to a wide open tight end.
He took a shot, got that pass away to Tip Ryman, who stumbled forward to the 1-yard line. And Reggie Love burrows in from the 1 to tie the game at 9. Illinois now kicks for the lead. Off the toe of Caleb Griffin. And the boot is right through. Illinois back in front, 10-9. Well, 175-yard drive deserves another, and Illinois uses 10 plays, 3.5 minutes. Started at their own 25. The big play, well, several big plays by Isaiah Williams. Of course, the tight end. Paddock was 5 for 7 and 60 yards in that drive. That's impressive against this defense.
That draw play was a big part of it.
It was. Reggie Love. That's some creative play calling. The Hawkeyes get the ball when we come back. 6:53 to play first half. And it's Iowa trailing Illinois 10-9. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner. Oh, I thank you. I meant U.S. Bank. I knew that. U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hawkeyes doing a lot of things well on offense. Illinois has the lead for the moment at 10-9, 6:53 to go in the first half. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
But Dolph, you're exactly right, and that's the key thing when you've got a game like this. It looks like it's going to take some points. Is that this offense is playing with a lot of confidence, and I think it's been so important the last couple of weeks that Iowa's got off to a good start offensively, gained that confidence. The touch that Deacon Hill's been able to put on the football has been very good. Receivers are catching it cleanly, able to do something after the catch, and then of course that great touchdown pass in the corners. So hopefully that'll continue, because it looks like Illinois starting to get some rhythm offensively as well here in the second quarter.
Phil Parker, you can bet, is working on adjustments as we speak. Caden Weegan, Max White drop back deep to receive the Illinois kick from David Olano, freshman from Naperville, averaging a little over 61 yards on his kickoffs this season. And that pass to the tight end, Ryman, Ed, was impressive.
Yeah, and the tight ends have fewer than 25 catches this year in that Illinois offense.
Well, they've obviously seen some things on tape with that Iowa pressure. And a kick again bounds through the end zone. Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10 at their own 25. With 6:53 to play in the first half, and Hawks got a safety to start the game. Illinois countered with a field goal, and then 75-yard drives by each team for touchdowns. Let's see if Deacon Hill can do it again. These are two of the, obviously Iowa, but two of the better defenses in the league. At least Illinois' defense of late has been much improved. Caleb Johnson is in at tailback, and Hayden Large is the blocking back. Ostrenga caught the touchdown pass, goes in motion. Hawks on a play fake right. Hill rolls out, has a tight end wide open. Ostrenga gets up near the first down marker, went in motion in the reverse motion, and nobody went with him.
Well, and you know, that play worked really well last week, and I'm glad we've stuck to it.
Clayton Bush ran him down, but he went right by the linebacker, did Ostrenga. Alec Bryant made the stop. Just shy of a first down, 2nd down 1. The ball at the 34 of the Hawkeyes regaining. Heads wide right. Caleb Brown, who's had a mitt full of catches already, splits left. Again, Ostrenga in motion. Hawks are going to run straight ahead, and Jazz Patterson pushes forward for the first down. Rusty Feth given a little boost from behind, but it was right guard Connor Colby that created enough space for Johnson to get the first down. At least Sean Williams back in now. 1st and 10 Iowa. Push the pile to the 36. 6 minutes to go. First half, 10-9 Illinois. Double receivers to the top of the field for the Hawkeyes. Hill comes the other way to Ostrenga, and he's drilled as the ball arrived. Not much there. Clayton Bush has been an active safety. The 210-pounder from Bowling Green, Kentucky, transferred in from Western Kentucky, started his career at Southern Illinois. So he's well traveled, the senior, 5th-year senior. And no gain for Ostrenga. Play took a little too long to develop. They might come back to that. 5:23 to play in the half. 10-9 Illinois. Hill in the gun. Good protection over the middle. Has Ostrenga across the 40 to the 41-yard line, maybe the 42. That'll work for about 6. And the Hawks will face 3rd down and 4.
Good safe pass. They read the blitz coming and knew that middle would be wide open.
The linebackers Dylan Rosiak and Seth Coleman sandwich down Ostrenga. Addison's got 4 catches now, 5 for Brown. Double slot to the wide side of the field for the Hawkeyes on 3rd down and 4 at their own 42-yard line. Empty backfield now, 5 receivers. Hill, short drop, Now he's being flushed out of the pocket, and he's going to go down. The sack for Illinois back at the 33. Little hesitation. Deacon cocked his arm once and was ready to get rid of the ball, and then decided to sidestep to his left, and by then he was grabbed and thrown to the ground. We have an injured Illini, and it's Kanena Odaluga, another one of those active linebackers. They've got a bunch of them. They play 8 guys. Officials timeout on the field. We'll take a break. Tell you that Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa Lennox dealers. Ready to go to work? Check out your heating plant this winter to keep you nice, toasty, and warm. Denny's Service in Cherokee is where you should start. Or in Creston, Camelin Plumbing and Heating. In Des Moines, Lozier Heating and Cooling. There's Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Keokuk. And in Marshalltown, B&G HVAC. With the score, Illinois 10 and Iowa 9. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
What's the best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Kaneda Odaluga, Illinois' inside linebacker, sophomore from South Holland, Illinois, Mount Carmel High School. Not putting any pressure on that right leg as he's helped to the tent across the way. Iowa faces
fourth and about 12.
After the quarterback sack, they only gave him a 2-yard loss, so it is 4th down 12, and Iowa have to punt the ball away, trailing 10-9 to the Illini. Line of scrimmage is the 34-yard line of Iowa. Happy birthday to Ray. Hi to John, who's battling prostate cancer. John, we're thinking about you. John's a member of the 185th Air National Guard. He'll get well. Happy 90th birthday to Elliot Kristen, our buddy from Decorah, public address announcer at Luther College and Decorah High School for 50-plus years. How's that for dedication?
Must love that team.
He loves both of them. He's coached and announced for Josie Jewell and Lon Olenzak and all the way back to Jerry Reichow in the late 50s for the Decorah Vikings.
Beautiful part of the state.
Oh, man, it's gorgeous. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Love to give you a shout out. Let us know where you're at today. Listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Few farmers left in the fields, getting the rest of the crop in. So it's 4th and 12. Iowa trailing 10-9 late in the first half. And Josie Jewell will step into the punt at about his own 25, and he golfs it downfield to the 15-yard line, and a great open field tackle.
Josie Jewell did that punt.
Made the tackle, perhaps. Downfield for the Hawkeyes was John Nestor. Now remember, he's the new Cooper DeJean out there. Really nice play by John. He's got great speed. Defensive back. Caught at the 15. And then really some open space for Isaiah Williams. He was tripped up after about a 2-yard gain. 51-yard punt by Torrey Taylor. Each team with 2 timeouts left, so the Hawks want to get a 3-and-out. 4 minutes to go first half. 10-9 Illinois. Paddock's had some success with those short throws. They're going to run straight ahead to Reggie Love, and he gets 6 on first down. Nice seal block on the left side by their best lineman, left tackle Julian Pearl. Josh Geske is at left guard, and Olin Krut's son Josh is the center. Jay Higgins with the stop. Illinois going in a hurry. They run a slot receiver screen, and not much for Pat Bryant. Just short of the first down. Gain of 6 on first down. Now it's 3rd down and 1. Ball at the 29-yard line of Illinois. Clock running, 3:20 to play. Illini are 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Hawks are crowding that line of scrimmage. Here's Paddock. Straight ahead, Reggie Love, and he's down to the backfield. A run blitz to perfection by Nick Jackson.
Great job, and I think Illinois was going to be called for motion anyway. I
hope you're right, because they threw it right near Jackson. Hopefully he was not offside. I don't think he was.
Offside.
Yep.
Defense, number 95. 5-yard penalty will result in a first down.
Oh, my.
Aaron Graves must have lined up offside. I'd like to see that again. Boy, what a big call that was. Hawks were going to get the ball back after a 3-yard loss, and instead the offside on one of the least penalized teams in college football gives Illinois a fresh set of downs. Now Paddock's going to throw and sails way over the head. Oh, and a flag thrown. It's going to be interference on Iowa and Jamari Harris. Back-to-back penalties. Ouch. On the Hawkeyes. Phil Parker doesn't agree. I mean, that ball was uncatchable.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. The ball will be placed at the spot of the infraction. Automatic. First down.
That is a big call as well. Back-to-back penalties on the Hawkeyes. Gives Illinois 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Looking at it on the replay. Well, there was contact. He latched onto him, and the intended receiver, Casey Washington, could not continue the route, so that's a judgment call. Here's Love on a counter draw and gets about 2 to the Illinois 49. Reggie Love, they're their primary back, 7 carries, 25 yards, 3-yard average. 2:40 to play. Ooh, that offside really hurts. Hawks were going to get the ball back in good field position. But instead, the Illinois drive continues. Here's a catch on a quick slant, short of the first down, but a gain of roughly 5 for Casey Washington. Paddock mounting some numbers here, 8 for 17, 97 yards. Jamari Harris was right there to drop Washington. 3rd down, a long 2 at the Hawkeye 43-yard line. 2:07 to play in the first half. Illinois leading by a point, 10-7. Empty backfield for Paddock. They don't think Iowa can cover everybody. Taking a long time. Now the snap. They get it to Isaiah Williams. First down. Iowa 35, 34-yard line. The ball comes out but rolls out of bounds. Quinn Schulte was there first. Another first down for the Illini. That gives them 10 first downs, each team with 10. And the drive stays alive. It'll be a gain of about 6 to the Iowa 34-yard line.
Clock operator, please put 1:42 on the game clock. Thank you.
1:42 to play in the half, and Illinois mounting another drive thanks to a couple penalties. An offside on 3rd down that would have brought the ball to Iowa, or punted the ball to Iowa. And then after that, a 15-yard pass interference call that got him to midfield. Paddock to throw downfield, and it is intercepted. Intercepted by the Hawkeyes, but they say Jamari Harris was out of bounds. Pass was intended for Isaiah Washington, so no pick. Nice play, though, by Jamari.
Yeah.
Double coverage. Paddock really put it into heavy traffic.
He was triple covered almost.
Yeah, Nick Jackson was running stride for stride with him. So after all that, it's 2nd down 10, 34-yard line of the Hawkeyes. Clock stopped with 1:30 to play in the half. Illinois 10, Iowa 9. Love the tailback. He releases, and Paddock gets him the ball, and Love is separated from the ball by Quinn Schulte. timed it perfectly. There's a Spahn and Rose hammer hit, big time by Quinn Schulte.
Schulte had to go out and make that coverage because we had the blitz coming by off of that side, so Schulte had to go all the way from free safety to make that hit.
Well, Illinois is in field goal range. Let's see how aggressive they get here on 3rd down and 10. 4 receivers, including a tight end, 1 running back, and here's Paddock. Hawks showing blitz. Now Paddock changes the play, and the Hawks back off. Now they're coming. Paddock, and we got all kinds of whistles, and Illinois called timeout. I said all kinds of whistles. I didn't see any flags.
Timeout. Illinois.
Brett Bielema wants to preserve this possession, and with all that movement, he said, let's talk this over. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark, the exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. A minute 25 to play till halftime. Tight game as we expected. Iowa trailing the Illini 10-9. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's got an update on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, for Illinois, remember outside linebacker Kenenna Odeluga could not put any pressure on that right leg as he went to the sideline, went into the medical tent and came out. They brought a card out, and he is in the locker room, and a big force at that linebacker position. He's got 32 tackles this year and 3 tackles for loss. Looks like he's done for today.
Okay, Robbie, thanks for the update. Hey, do you love hearing the Hawkeye Victory Polka? Of course you do. Now is your chance to put the Hawks on top while also helping local charities in eastern Iowa. Please go to iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com and join the swarm. What do you got for finals, Swish?
In the Big Ten, Michigan over Maryland 31-24, I should say. Penn State 27, Rutgers 6, Michigan State 24, Indiana 21, Northwestern over Purdue 23-15. Going on right now, Ohio State beating Minnesota in the second quarter 10-0. Congratulations to those championship winners. High school football inside the Unidome the past 2 days as Southeast Polk in 5A 49-21 over Ankeny. Lewis Central beat Western Dubuque Class 4A. Williamsburg over Sioux City Bishop Hulen in 3A. 2A went to Van Meter over Central Lyon George Little Rock. Grundy Center in Class 1A. West Hancock of Britt in Class A over Woodbury Central. And 8-player Algona Bishop Garrigan beat Bedford.
Michigan's victory today they become the first university to win 1,000 games in its history. How about that, with all the turmoil and the sign stealing and Jim Harbaugh suspension? Been quite the fall, and yet here they are undefeated.
Yeah, well, they've won 5 games without him now. So maybe that $10 million it might be a little steep.
Might be saving some cash, huh? Yeah. Timeout is about over. Iowa trailing Illinois 10-9. The Illini will have 3rd and 10 at the Hawkeye 34-yard line. And let's see what Brett Bielema called that timeout for. Love is the tailback. Paddock has gone all the way at quarterback. 2 by 2 are the receivers. Now Love goes in motion. Paddock's empty in the Wildcat. And the snap. Straight back to pass. Pocket closes. He gets rid of the ball, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. And a square out turn. Well covered by Deshaun Lee with help from Sebastian Castro. Pat Bryant was the intended receiver, the junior from Jacksonville, Florida. But the ball was underthrown.
Well, that was really good coverage. The receiver and the defensive back kind of fighting for position. A good no call by that official.
Now the try for field goal. This will be a 52-yarder. Caleb Griffin already has one from 52. See if Ontario Thompson can get in there and block his 3rd of the year. There's the snap. The spot is down. The kick is on the way, and it is no good. It's short. It was trying to reach the crossbar, but just short. So the Hawks will get really good field position at the 34, a minute 15 to go, and 2 timeouts remaining for Iowa.
Good chance to score here before halftime and take the momentum into the locker room.
Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited wants you to go bowling with the Hawkeyes. It's Iowa's official bowl tour. Proud to announce the Hawks are bowl eligible. Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited is Iowa's leader for game tickets, air travel, and hotel. Sign up to automatically receive official bowl travel information at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Travel Leaders Destination. 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes. Seth Anderson splits wide right. Caleb Brown and Reganey come short left. Deacon Hill in the gun. LeSean Williams, the lone setback. They're blitzing. Hill gets rid of it. It's caught. And reaching the 39, a gain of 5, is Addison Estrenga. Boy, they were trying to rip the ball out of there. Clayton Bush had a hold of him, along with Dylan Rosiak, the linebackers. But a gain of 5, almost 6, under a minute to go. Hawks have to go in a hurry, though. Trailing 10-9. And they're far from being in a hurry. Now the snap. Hill to throw, and he's hit from behind as the ball popped loose. Now there's a scramble for it.
Well, they're trying to say it was a fumble.
Seth Anderson did a good job of jumping on the football. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought it was a forward pass, but
we're going to get the ball there for a first down.
They're calling it a fumble at the 45-yard line. I can't believe they won't review this. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to...
Previous plays under further review. The ruling on the field was a fumble recovered by the offense.
But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. But speaking of prescriptions...
Well, how about getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans like me using medical cannabis today. Search budmary.com to learn more.
Well, the replay I just saw, I think it's an incomplete pass. The question is, was the ball in any kind of forward motion when his arm or hand was hit? And Jerry McGinn is under the screen out there. Well, while we have time, longtime Hawkeye buddy Pete Rourke, the Aramark concessions manager here at the U of I, passed away recently after a battle with cancer. Pete was an Iowa City native, a 1979 Iowa City High grad. Started working for the concessionaire in 1983 and was in his 40th year helping Hawkeye fans at Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Banks Field, Pearl Field, all over campus. A good soul, hard worker, always had a quip or a joke, was often seen on his golf cart driving supplies between UI athletic venues. Not surprising with Pete. Now here's a call from Jerry McGinn.
After further review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Was a fumble recovered by the offense for a first down. Clock operator, please put 38 seconds. 3-8.
Well, thank you, Seth Anderson, for jumping on that ball. That's what you're taught to do. But back to Pete Rourke. He proudly built the ever-popular Carver Cones ice cream concession carts, which is a big deal. So our sympathies to Pete's family and friends. Well, the Hawks get a break there. That's a net gain of about 11 yards. And here's Hill. Deacon grabbed from behind and thrown down. He just held on to the ball too long. And let's see, is that a sack? Yeah. Loss of about 4 or 5, and clock stops at 28 seconds. Seth Coleman took the long route there, but got there, and Deacon's just got to get rid of that ball soon.
Yeah, and that'll take us down to one timeout left here with 28 seconds.
Okay, the Hawks do use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. Jennings Dunker was doing his best to try and keep Coleman out of there. But don't you have that clock in your head, 1001, 1002, 1003?
Well, but, you know, Lynn Dawson used to always say that was the toughest thing to learn, was how long you could hang on to it, because nobody tackles you in practice. And so you have to have game experience to get that.
28 seconds to go in the half. Loss of 4, second down 14. And if Deacon's going to throw, he's got to get something going downfield. And here it is. And a pass thrown behind the intended target, Caleb Brown. Ran about a 15-yard square out. Tavion Nicholson was right there. Had he caught it, it would have been right at the first down chain. Good luck to Tom Brands and the Hawkeye Wrestlers. They have the first home meet tomorrow against 16th ranked Oregon State at Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's at noon. And the Hawkeye women face in-state rival Drake at 6 o'clock that night. Caitlin Clark and the Hawks try and get back on track. Deacon sets up and throws a deep fade route to no avail. Incomplete. Caleb Brown got hung up at the 30. He was covered out there by Tavion Nicholson, the cornerback. They had a collision near the 30, and that'll force Iowa to go to the punt on 4th down and 14. 16 seconds to play. Illinois will, barring a turnover, take the lead to the locker room at 10-9. As we await Tory Taylor's punt. Here's the snap. And Tory rifles one to the other end. Hits at the 10 and reaches the end zone. 7 seconds left to go. Taylor's 4th punt of the afternoon. Had a long of 51. Hawks with 175 yards of offense to 134. 134 for Illinois. Well, the defenses have ruled. Hawks with a safety and a touchdown throw. Deacon Hill to Addison Estrenga. Illinois with a field goal and a touchdown, short touchdown run by Reggie Love. Net punt of 38 yards for Tory Taylor. And John Paddock will take a knee and we'll head to the locker room. Stay with us for our halftime coverage, a recap of the first half. Got an interview with Tom Brands talking about Ben Keeter, that super athlete, football player, and soon to be wrestler. That's at halftime. 10-9 Illinois at the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
As Commander-in-Chief, President Trump always had his soldiers' backs. He got them the equipment they needed, their largest pay increase in a decade, and kept his promise to keep them out of endless wars. Trump also remembered them after they served, improving health care for every vet. Trump destroyed ISIS, kept the Middle East at peace, and will make America safe again.
President Trump didn't just promise to be a trusted conservative, he delivered. Trump passed the largest tax cut in American history, played hardball with China, saving thousands of American jobs, and Trump nominated conservative judges, leading to Roe v. Wade being overturned and returned to the states. Help make America great again. Caucus for President Trump on January 15th.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Donald J. Trump for President 2024, Inc.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. Hawkeye football is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Bud and Mary's, cannabis for the people. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. And by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak at halftime. It's 10-9 Illinois. Eddie, it's been rough sledding for these offenses. Average yards gained per rush, Iowa 3, Illinois 2. So they're ganging up on the run, and these quarterbacks look to make some plays in the passing game.
Yeah, and Paddock's done a good job with the blitz that we've been throwing at him, finding open receivers, especially the tight end. So I look for our strategy maybe to change a little bit here in the second half and run fewer blitzes.
Yeah, the fifth-year grad transfer from Ball State came in for the injured Luke Allmeyer 3 weeks ago, and he has been very, very effective. Iowa has 11 more minutes in time of possession. Hopefully that wears on the Illini in the second half.
And for sure, and we've looked good on offense. At times, a couple of penalties have been untimely, and it's not like Hawkeye football.
3 penalties for 35 yards. That's been a factor, but Hawks down just 1 at the break, 10-9. Our halftime coverage is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 10-9 Illini. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye football, all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trained, you practiced, you sacrificed for the team, you gave maximum effort and left it all on the field. Now life has a different use for your skills, a greater call to play on a field where victory is measured not in the win column, but in the lives of the friends, family, and country you'll serve. With world-class training, we'll coach you to be excellent in all you do. Don't defer your dreams. Live close to home. Serve around the world. And play for America's home team, the Air National Guard.
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
Welcome back to halftime of Iowa, Illinois on a beautiful mid to late November day at Kinnick Stadium. Not many college student athletes are capable of playing 2 sports, let alone football and wrestling. Iowa City High superstar Ben Keeter, a freshman on the Hawkeye football team at linebacker defensive end. He will switch to a singlet after Iowa's bowl game. Head wrestling coach Tom Brands can't wait.
We love that he believes in himself wholeheartedly. We love that he embraces challenges. I love that he's determined to be the best that he can be every day. The biggest thing is as he goes forward in this endeavor, that he is committed to one until the end, which is football now, and then when he comes over here, he will be committed to us until the end of the season, and then he can go back to football, and I think that's the way it's going to work. I think I also said during the press conference, and a couple different times I've said it, where I think Kirk Ferentz has said it very, very well and said it the best. This was never about like a challenge put in front of Ben Keeter where, hey, can you do this or not, or how tough are you? This is an opportunity for Ben Keeter, and it's something that he has embraced himself, and that he has seeked out the challenge himself, because you know what? He did pretty doggone well in high school at a high level in both sports. So who's to tell him that he can't do it? And you know what, Ben Keeter, go do it. Go take the world on it in your own way. And that's what I love about it. You got a lot of partnership there, and family, football, Ben Keeter himself. His teammates love him here. He's a world champion, a 20 and under world champion. So this guy has proven that he can do it at a high level.
And there's a precedent at Iowa, which is the pinnacle of wrestling and a great, strong traditional football program. I think of Mark Sindliger. I think of Tom Rusk. And I know I'm going back to the 70s and right on through to present day. It can be done. Ben knows that.
It can be done. People say, well, it's a different day, it's a different day, it's a different day. But you've never seen a guy that was that heralded of a recruit, in the blue chip realm in football, that was a 20 and under world champion in the U20 world championships. And a guy that has competed at the highest level consistently his entire life, basically, in the sport of wrestling as well. So great tribute to the family, where he comes from, how he's been raised. And you know what? A great tribute to Iowa football.
Ben Keeter was a 4-time Iowa State champion and an under-20 world titles. He'll be wrestling for the Hawkeyes come January. You can catch my entire interview with Coach Tom Brands at Fight for Iowa on your favorite podcast platform. The U.S. Bank scoreboard is coming up next. This is the Bud Light halftime show, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game on November 24th. This coveted trophy game is about more than winning. It's about those in our local community who inspire us in our everyday lives. From the school bus driver to the volunteer firefighter, there are those that make a difference and, simply put, make our lives better. Every community has their heroes, and Pioneer is proud to honor those who stand as an inspiration to others in the Pioneer Heroes game.
Hi, this is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success is not a given. There will be challenges, but with hard work, there are no limits. For years, Iowa farmers have believed in that too. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americanneedsfarmers.org.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis at the half, 10-9 Illini. Let's check the Outertown scoreboard. The U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 3 Michigan had their hands full but survived Maryland 31-24. Number 12 Penn State, no trouble with Rutgers 27-6. Michigan State gets a late score and passes Indiana 24-21. And Northwestern over Purdue today, 23-15. Right now, number 2 Ohio State is leading Minnesota 13-0. The late game, Nebraska visiting Wisconsin. In the top 25, Alabama pounded Chattanooga 66-10. It was Louisville getting a late touchdown to beat Miami 38-31. Ole Miss, no trouble with University of Louisiana Monroe 35-3 there. Oklahoma beats BYU 31-24 and Tulane 24-8 over Florida Atlantic. Other games that are underway right now, number 17 Arizona broke out 28 points to start the game. Utah is coming back, but 28-10 right now. Arizona leads the Utes. Number 1 Georgia against Tennessee. Vols scored first. Since then it's been all Georgia. Bulldogs up 24-10. Notre Dame is leading Wake Forest 17-7. North Carolina and Clemson locked up at 7. Oregon having no trouble with Arizona State right now, up 35-0. And Oklahoma State is trailing Houston right now 21-9. Still to come, a ranked matchup in the Big 12. Number 21 Kansas State will be visiting number 25 Kansas. And number 5 Washington visits number 11 Oregon State in a matchup of ranked teams in the Pac-12. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 9, Illini 10. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This has been the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. And by 988 Lifeline, there is hope 24/7. Call, text, or chat 988. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
10-9, Iowa trails Illinois at the break. Illinois will get the ball to start the second half. While we wait for Kirk Ferentz visit with Rob Brooks, we'll check out the halftime stats. at least the important ones, courtesy of SeatGeek. SeatGeek, now the official fan-to-fan ticket marketplace of the Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawk fans can fan. 10-9 the score, Illinois by a point. Hawks with 60 rushing yards on 20 carries, just 20 net rushes for Illinois on 10 carries. Deacon Hill is 14 of 18 for Iowa, 115 passing yards. And Johnny Paddock, 10 of 22 for Illinois, 112 yards. Total offense, Iowa 38 plays for 175. Illinois 32 plays for 132 yards. Punts, Torrey Taylor's punted 4 times, 51-yard average. Just one punt for Illinois, traveled 66 yards. Penalties have been a factor. The Hawkeyes done a great job this year of lacking penalties. They were whistled for 3 in the first half, 35 yards, 2 on the same drive that allowed Illinois to burn a lot of time. That said, the Hawkeyes still have 11 more minutes in time of possession in the first half. Third down, Iowa 3 of 8, Illinois 1 of 5. The Hawkeyes got the lead right away in the game on a safety by Joe Evans. And that with 3 minutes gone, Illinois' opening drive. Then a 41-yard 8-play drive by Illinois ended in a field goal for Caleb Griffin, put Illinois in front 3-2. That's how the first quarter ended. Iowa got a 4-yard touchdown pass, Deacon Hill to Addison Estrenga, the tight end, on a 75-yard 14-play drive 5 minutes into the second period. Illinois responded with a 10-play 75-yard drive and a 1-yard touchdown run by Reggie Love III to regain the lead on the point after try by Caleb Griffin. That's where we sit, 10-9. So both offenses probing the other's defense with not much luck, Eddie, and it's going to be an interesting second half. Illinois will get the ball first.
Yeah, and no big plays on either side of the ball. The one draw play by Illinois for over 30 yards would be the only big play. So you're talking about probing defenses.
That and the play to the tight end, Tip Ryman, for 17 yards. That's his only catch in the first half that set up the Reggie Love 1-yard touchdown run. So there have been a couple big plays, but not many. Those are the SeatGeek halftime stat for you, right up to date. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the sideline. He's with Kirk Ferentz.
Hey, Coach, big stop there right at the end of the second quarter. How big was that, and how important is it to get pressure on their quarterback?
Yeah, he's doing a good job throwing the ball. We knew that coming in. So, yeah, it's certainly helpful. Hopefully we can create some of that, and they haven't turned it over yet. Hopefully we can create something there, too.
And offensively, you feel good about some of the playmakers out there, especially in the passing game?
Yeah, we've done some good things, and really having that great field position. Hopefully we can change some of that this half and take advantage of it.
Coach, thanks very much for your time.
Thanks, Rob.
And that's certainly going to be a key as you look at the Hawkeyes. Most successful this season has been taking advantage of that field position, and that'll be here in the third and fourth quarters. Locked in another tight one here at Kinnick.
Thanks, Rob. And Coach, Caleb Brown with 5 catches for 51 yards, a long of 31. He's been targeted 7 times. And Addison Estrenga, 5 grabs for 24 yards, including the touchdown. Reganey has a couple catches, and Seth Anderson one that went for a first down. So Deacon Hill spreading the ball around.
Yeah, and throwing the ball well, and when he's got time in the pocket, he's done a good job. But they've been able to flush him out of the pocket, which he's not very agile when he gets out of the pocket.
Hawks will kick off from north to south to start the second half. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP to learn more. And Drew Stevens will set the ball on the tee, and we'll be off and running here in the second half. Illinois has Kanari Wilcher back deep. Isaiah Williams, who's a speed demon. Here's a run up and the kick, and it's out of bounds, or out the back of the end zone. Hank Beatty was back deep as well. Well, Drew Stevens doing what he's been doing all year on those kickoffs, Ed.
Yeah, and it's getting colder now. The ball doesn't go as far, but he's still got it past the line, past the end zone line.
Johnny Paddock leads the Illinois offense out onto the field. Reggie Love, the tailback. Isaiah Williams, keep an eye on him. He's in the slot left with Casey Washington. So here we go, third quarter, second half. Illinois 10, Iowa 9. First handoff goes to Love here to start the second half, and he runs into Y.A. Black. Y.A. took on a double team and stood his ground, a gain of about 3. Second down, 7.
Yeah, good job by the defensive line. And as you were talking about the number of plays, our defense should be fresher than theirs.
Jay Higgins helped with the stop. Second down, 7. Paddock to throw. They blitz, but he gets rid of it. He's done a good job there in a first down catch and run across the 35 by Reggie Love, the tailback. Illinois keeps the pressure on the Iowa defense going without a huddle. Sean Lee was out there to help on the tackle. Gain of about 8. Paddock to throw. Pump fake short, throws to the sideline, and it is incomplete. Really good coverage by Jamari Harris. Casey Washington, the intended receiver. That ball never had a chance to find the mark. It's second down, 10.
They're coming right out to throw on Illinois as they like what they see.
I'll tell you what, their offensive coordinator Barry Lunny Jr. has been aggressive, understanding how good Iowa is against the run. Hawks have him where they want him now. Second down, 10. Washington, or Isaiah Williams, that is, goes in motion. Runs in front of the quarterback. They run the draw handoff. Good blocking off left guard and tackle. And a big run by Reggie Love out across the 40 to the 42. That on second and 10, a gain of 6, almost 7. Third down as Illinois approaches midfield.
Yeah, they're
sorry, had Deontay Craig on the stop. He fought off the block. 3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back. Third down, 4. Paddock takes the snap straight back. Throws as he's hit. Caught. First down, midfield. Iowa territory at the 49. Hawks sitting in that zone, and Paddock's finding some slots there.
Boy, we're getting so close to getting to the quarterback, but no cigar yet.
Isaiah Williams, got to give him some room. He's so fast. He backed his way for the first down. Deshaun Lee grabbed onto him. But Illinois, with a couple of first downs, has moved the ball into Iowa territory at the 49. 10-9. Illinois has the lead early third quarter. Hawks rushing 4. Out of the gun. Paddock's going to throw again. Has time. Ball's batted up in the air. No chance of an interception, but a nice job there by, I think, Nick Jackson. He was out. Oh, Y.A. Black, they give credit for the bat down. Nick Jackson was in that neck of the woods. They both got their hands up at the same time. But give credit to Y.A. Black. Second down, 10. 49-yard line of the Hawkeyes. 12:50 to play, third quarter. Empty backfield now. Love is in the slot left. Hawks send a late blitz, and that ball's batted down. Now Paddock's only 6 feet tall, and well, that's been a factor here. I think Joe Evans who had the sack earlier, got the bat down. Deontay Craig replaces Y.A. Black as the Hawks get a little more speed out there.
The Hawks still coming with blitzes. They didn't change that pattern at that time.
Tyler Fisher, the extra linebacker in the game. Third down, 10. Love standing next to quarterback Paddock. Out into it. Paddock straight back. Has time. Throws and incomplete. Just beyond the reach. On a quick stop and go, Ashton Hollins on a turnout ran right to the first down chain, but he was all smothered up by Deshaun Lee. Great coverage. I tell you, Deshaun's played tough today.
He sure has. He played that play perfectly.
And Illinois, after a couple first downs and 25-26 yards gained, will punt it away as they look to flip the field position-wise. On to punt, Hugh Robertson on the year, averaging 42.5 yards. There's a snap straight back, and He lobs it inside the 10. Fair catch made at the 8. Caden Weegan with the grab. That's where the Hawks will put it in play. 1st and 10 when we come back to Kinnick. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. 10-9 Illinois, hanging with the 1-point lead after a 41-yard punt. Iowa gets the ball for the first time in the second half, deep in its own territory. We're back after this timeout. This is Hawkeye Football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, make Hudson's Tap your post-game destination. After cheering on the Hawks at Kinnick, swing by Hudson's Tap at 482 Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Michelle Altmeyer will be there broadcasting live on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Full THC cannabis concentrates, vapes, and gummies are available in Iowa legally at select medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Search for Bud & Mary's online to get a card and find a licensed dispensary near you.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Football at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. Iowa's home game finale. And it's playing out just like we thought it would. Two outstanding defenses. 10-9. The Hawkeyes trail Illinois by 1. Iowa's got a safety and a touchdown. Illinois a field goal and a touchdown. Illinois has punted the ball deep into Iowa territory. The Hawks have it 1st and 10 at the 8. Their first possession of the second half. About to happen, Ed.
Yep, and the Hawkeyes have to at least flip the field with this possession.
Go heavy, multiple tight ends, one running back, and coming straight forward is LaShawn Williams for very little. Illinois just outnumbered the Hawks at the line of scrimmage. Dylan Rosiak, the linebacker. You can hear the pads popping. A gain of 1 for LaShawn Williams. 12:19 to go. Illinois trying to get that ball right back on a 3 and out in better field position than they left. And that was near midfield. Wide left goes Seth Anderson. Reganey and Caleb Brown come to the near side. In the gun is Deacon Hill. He's going to throw. Illinois rushing 4. Ball's batted up in the air and incomplete. Keith Randolph Jr. got a big paw up there. So it's going to be 3rd down and 9. Not a good start here.
No, it's not. And this ball here was trying to get to Reganey on an in and out pattern, and it was covered too.
Randolph at 6'5". Big old arms. He can get up in the air. This time Brown splits wide left. LaShawn Daniels goes to the slot left. Reganey is wide right. And tight end in the slot for the Hawkeyes. 2 tights. A whistle and a timeout asked for by Iowa. This Iowa offense is perplexed a little bit.
Timeout. Iowa.
It's an expensive timeout.
It sure is, especially in a 1-point game. 11:53 to play. We'll keep it right here. Happy birthday to Bob Dane here in Iowa City. Happy 80th birthday to Jack Kinsel. Jack farmed up near Coggin for many years. He's now retired, living in Marion with his wife Dee Dee. Happy birthday to those folks. Linebacker Jimmy Riley, who was a star here for Iowa in the 80s, mid-80s, went to the 85-86 Rose Bowl. Well, he'd knock your block off.
Oh, still looks like...
Well, his last name's Riley.
Yeah, he... I still don't want to get too close to him.
Son of the great Mike Riley. Jimmy, all Big Ten. His wife, Erica, was an All-American field hockey player here for the Hawkeyes. All right, 30-second timeout over. Hawks got the play they want. See if they can convert on an empty backfield with 5 targets. Hill throws, and it's caught. Squirming for extra yardage is Caleb Brown. He had to come back to the ball, and the Hawks are going to be, looks like a yard shy of the first down. Zach Tobey, the cornerback, was in coverage, and they needed to get to just beyond the 18. They got 9, or roughly 7, to the 17-yard line.
That was so close because he actually caught that ball beyond the first down marker, but he was up in the air and didn't come down.
Momentum was coming back, yeah. Now they have given him forward motion to just beyond the 17. He's 4th and less than a yard short of a first down. And I don't see Iowa risking things here. Zach Tobey, the cornerback, stays down on the ground. He made the tackle. Hawk fans, we're bringing you live game day coverage in the incredible style and comfort of Authentic Brand. Today we're supporting the light fall jackets. Eddie and I are. Well, actually, your jacket's a little heavier. Ask for Authentic Brand by name at your local retailer or visit authentic-brand.com for a 24/7 shopping experience. Authentic Brand. Torrey Taylor will step into this punt and rifles it across midfield. Look at this one. A high flying airliner that is fair caught at the 30-yard line of Illinois. It's incredible.
Yeah. Media timeout.
53-yard punt from scrimmage. Add another 8 from where he kicked it from, and a wise choice. High hanging punt, fair caught by Isaiah Williams. So we'll step out, take a break. Iowa still trails 10-9 to Illinois. The Illini have the ball at the 30 when play resumes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Kinnick Stadium's alive, another sold-out house. Iowa trails Illinois early on third quarter, 10-9. Let's get the other scores in the Big Ten from John Swisher, courtesy of U.S. Bank.
4 finals today so far. Michigan beat Maryland 31-24. It was Penn State 27, Rutgers 6, Michigan State 24, Indiana 21, Northwestern passed Purdue 23-15. Ohio State starting to pull away over Minnesota and Columbus 20-0 in the third quarter. Coming up tonight, 6:30 kick. Nebraska is at Wisconsin.
Iowa State and Texas kick later this evening. Is that game in Ames? I believe it is. At Jack Trice. Well, Ed, Hawks need a turnover.
Yep, and they need a 3 and out here.
3 and out would do, yes, yeah. I agree. Paddock has been pretty effective, even though the yardage totals don't show that. Illinois 158 total yards, 184 for Iowa. The difference, a field goal versus a safety in favor of Illinois. Ethan Hurkett is in the game, fresh body at defensive end. Isaiah Williams goes in motion as Johnny Paddock draw a handoff to Reggie Love. He gets held. Actually, the Iowa defensive end got held, but no call. Deontay Craig.
Down. There's a flag down.
Oh, there is. All right. I mean, Deontay Craig disappeared. Reggie Love got outside for about 6, if it stands.
Holding. Offense. Number 78. 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Remains first down.
Well, as you like to say, so-and-so could see that.
Well, that official was standing within 3 yards of where it happened.
Big Isaiah Adams. He's hard to hide. He's 6'6", 320 pounds. And so good job by Deontay Craig inducing that holding penalty. Illinois' first major infraction. And they're now backed up to their own 20. 10-yard walk-off. Here's a quick throw, outside throw that is caught and then immediately drilled is Casey Washington. I don't know if there'll be any gain there. He had to jump up in the air to catch that pass. That's a dangerous throw into double coverage.
Yeah.
Well, it might have been deflected, I'm told, now at the line of scrimmage. Nick Jackson had his mitts on Washington. No gain. Second down 20. He actually lost a yard. Second down 21. Love the tailback. They come with an extra tight end now. Slot receiver to the right. And a fake to Reggie Love. A quick slant pattern. And caught up across the 30. Nicely executed by Casey Washington. He's finding some spots between the linebackers and the safeties.
Yeah, they have been running that quick slant. And our linebackers are up in the line of scrimmage trying to stop the run, and they can't get back underneath.
It's a gain of 13, so it's 3rd and 7. Illinois 2 of 7 on 3rd down. One running back. Paddock changing the play. Hawks rushing 4, now showing blitz. Paddock rolls out to his right, and he's hit as he throws, and it's nearly intercepted, but incomplete. Sebastian Castro had his mitts on it, but the ball a little bit out of his reach.
Yeah, he'll catch 9 out of 10 of those, and boy, that quarterback paid for this throw.
Oh, Deontay Craig really crunched John Paddock. That's a Spahn and Rose 2x4 to the helmet. And so Illinois will punt as the Hawks do get a 3 and out. Took a while, throw in an offensive hold. And on to punt is Hugh Robertson. This boot will come from his own 20. Caden Weegan standing at his own 21. And the kick nearly blocked. Fielded by Weegan at the 22. Gets the corner turn, then is drilled after about a 3-yard gain. Good downfield coverage by the Illini.
Media timeout.
Led by James Kreutz, backup linebacker. And he has some help by Dylan Rosiak, the linebacker. 46-yard punt. Timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes trailing Illinois 10-9 with 9 minutes 20 seconds to go, 3rd quarter. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Wimmers at the game or at home. Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork. Combine it with natural spices and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Welcome back to the Nitrogen Stabilizers Draft.
Optonite technology, first pick, just like the last 46 years.
That's what we love about this sport. We just don't know.
We know. It keeps nitrogen in the corn's root zone for 8 weeks. Compare with 2 weeks for others.
With the first pick, farmers select
Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience. That's it. I'm going for a pretzel.
The pick is in. Optonite technology from Corteva Agriscience with Inserve and Instinct Next Gen Nitrogen Stabilizers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oaknall is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hansher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Kinnick. The Hawkeyes have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 23, trailing 10-9. That was the score at halftime, and that's where we sit with a little under 9.5 to go in the third quarter. Deacon Hill breaks the huddle. Regani, Estringa. Estringa slots to the left side. Caleb Brown has got half a dozen grabs. Is to the short side of the field. Deacon Hill wants to throw. They get a blitz going, and the pass is incomplete. Wisely dumped it probably before he wanted to. Intended for Regani on a square out. Xavier Scott, their cashback, was coming on a delayed blitz. Actually, it was the linebacker Dylan Rosiak on the blitz. Xavier Scott was in coverage on Regani. Regani and Brown split wide left. Tight end right. Brown goes in motion on a play fake. Roll out right. Hill throws, caught at the 34-yard line. Nice throw and an even better catch by Regani.
And on, it was Brown, wasn't it?
No, I thought it was. Well, I could be wrong. I thought it was Regani. Let's see.
It was.
Brown.
Eagle eye.
Brown took the deep route. 11-yard gain, 1st and 10, 34-yard line. Good job, Deacon Hill. Now heavy blocking front, but it goes for nothing, maybe a yard for Jazz Patterson. And he ran right into the belly button of that 320-pound nose tackle, Denzel Daxon. You can get lost in there.
Oh, yeah. You know, and
man.
Illinois is going to make us beat them with the pass. They're playing 9 people in the box.
At times, you're right. Well, the 3 guys up front look like 9 people.
Yeah.
They're as wide as a 9-man front. Now they've got 2 linebackers crowding the line of scrimmage to go with those 3 Blutos. 2nd down and 10 after no gain. LaShawn Williams on a cutback. Nice play. Gets up across the 39-yard line. It's a gain of almost 5. So it's a serviceable 3rd and 5.
Yeah, and these are the team that makes these 3rd and 5 plays from here on out is going to win this game, because there's not going to be any big plays charted in this thing.
Keith Randolph slowed down the ball carrier, Williams. And he was finished off by Clayton Bush. Williams with 44 yards, 12 carries. That's tough yardage. Empty backfield for Deacon Hill on 3rd down and 5. Illinois sends extra rushers. The pass is upfield, caught over the middle. Backpedaling Seth Anderson. Again, he was well covered. He just took that ball away from the defender.
That was a great throw, because he threw it over the underneath coverage and right into the waiting arms of Seth.
Yeah, across midfield to the 49-yard line of Illinois. New number out there for Illinois. We'll have to check it out. Let's see, that was a gain of about 11. 1st and 10. Anderson has 2 catches for 26 yards. Here comes the jet sweep. Oh, the double reverse. And getting back to the line of scrimmage. And now a face mask I think, coming in. Yep, that was easy. Nicholson, the cornerback. I think Illinois was so surprised they were out of position, and Nicholson reached out and grabbed Caleb Brown's face mask. He took a wide loop, and Illinois did a good job of readjusting to Caleb Brown after the double reverse.
Wasn't there 5 flags on the field?
Three at once. There's 5, though. I mean, that's going to be a heck of a laundry bill tonight. Now we got a little shoving, pushing and shoving down there. It's like Johnny Newton is not happy about something as that play ended. It's a double reverse and the flip to Caleb Brown.
Personal foul. Illegal blindside block. Offense. Number 67. 15-yard penalty. Remains first down.
Well, after all that, Jennings Dunker gets called for an illegal blindside block. I thought they could have called grabbing the helmet of Brown too, and at the very least offsetting penalties. But boy, these penalties have hurt the Hawkeyes today, Ed. That is 4. Kirk Ferentz 10 yards out onto the field. He's calling timeout.
Timeout. Iowa. Their second and half.
And he is really going to give it to that field judge. He is really upset. Well, Kirk's going to have his say, but that uses Iowa's second timeout. 6:36 to go, third quarter.
Now he's saying, look at the big screen. Look at this again. He's pointing up there, but I don't think they'll run it.
Well, yeah, they're going to run it. Here's the double reverse. Now Brown is coming around, coming from across the field to the near side. Boy, his shoulder pad is in front of the defender. It must have been Johnny Newton. He was the one upset about it. Well, I guess it's how you interpret the blindside block, but in any event, we'll step out. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield. Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Kubota tractors offer ultimate versatility with the quality and reliability you need to do the job right. Stop by and get the #1 selling tractor brand in the Midwest for a great price. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Right now, participating dealers get a Kubota compact tractor for 0 down, 0% APR for 84 months. Now through December 31st, 2023. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more information.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Coach Kirk Ferentz absolutely chewed the ears off of field judge Larry Neal and line judge Mark Bennett over that illegal block call on Jennings Dunker. Now the rule says you have to assume that the guy that you're either in front of or alongside of has a chance to see you coming. And it certainly looked like he was in that position. But the call will stand, and the Hawks burn their second timeout here in the second half. 1-point game, 6:36 to go in the third quarter. Oh, what a moment. The Hawks had a first down, wiped out on that. Well, actually, it was a first down play. Would have been a gain of about 3, and then we thought it was an illegal grab of the back of the helmet. But no, an illegal blindside block on Jennings Dunker. So the ball comes back across midfield to the 36-yard line of Iowa. And it's 1st and 25. So if Hawks can keep the drive going, they're going to run straight ahead off right guard and tackle LeSean Williams. Nice gain across the 40 to the 41 or 2. Looks like a gain of 5, maybe 6. Call it 2nd down and 20. Ball at the 41 will say 5 yards. Johnny Newton again in the play. And he ran right at him. That's what you got to do with those great down linemen. Hill steps up in the pocket after the snap, has time, and then whistled it past the ear hole of tight end Addison Estringa. Ball had a little too much zip on it.
You know, Estringa got open again. He was sitting in. He's got a good feel for where to settle down.
Hill now is 17 of 24. 146 yards, a touchdown. He's been sacked 3 times. Quarterback rating of 135.7. Caleb Brown goes deep, wide left. In the slot, Reganey. Those guys have been active tonight. And here's the snap on 3rd down, and Hawks are just going to punt the ball away. A straight handoff to LeSean Williams. Naturally, the crowd doesn't like that, but you know, on 3rd down and 20.
I don't have a play for that.
Yeah, that's a tough play to convert. And you certainly don't want to turn it over with risk a turnover with Torrey Taylor trotting out of the field. Dylan Rosiak, the middle linebacker, and Alec Bryant, outside backer, combined to make the stop. So Torrey Taylor will try and pin the Illini deep, and the chess game will continue. High hanging punt that Isaiah Williams leaves go, and it goes into the end zone. Well, a heck of an effort getting downfield by Kane Ontringer, but you can tell Cooper Eugene is not out there because
Cooper would have made that play.
Kane didn't know what to do. He tried to belly flop on the ball. After it hit at the 8, he rolled inside the 5 and into the end zone. Tough break for the Hawks. That's a touchback. 39-yard net punt from scrimmage for Torrey Taylor. 5:14 to play, 3rd quarter. Still 10-9 Illinois. This is Hawkeye football from Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Presented. We'll keep it right here. They're not going to take a timeout. So Illinois is out on the field and ready to go. Good catch there. Thanks, Swish. Paddock runs the counter draw to Reggie Love. Good push by that Illinois offensive line there. And they bring it out from the 20 to the 24. 2nd down. 2nd down, 6. Cooper DeJean down there on the sideline somewhere, I'm sure. Rooting his teammates on, along with the rest of that MASH unit.
Yep.
Eric All, Cade McNamara, Luke Lachey. 2nd down, 6. Hawks trying to get the ball back right away. Now we have, it's like extra movement in that offensive line.
It looked like an illegal snap attempt.
Or an illegal shift, but you know, Illinois is saying it's against Iowa. Well, we have had a lot of play calls, play stoppages.
False start. Offense, number 71. 5-yard penalty, remains 2nd down.
Left guard Hunter Whitenack. Now let me make sure he has not shifted to center. No, he's still at left guard. Hunter 6'7", 350. If he gets rolling back and forth, it's 3 penalties, 23 yards for Illinois. Hawkeyes have 4 penalties for 50 yards. They have been bitten by the penalty bug today, but hopefully can play through it. So a loss of 5. 2nd down, 11 for Paddock and the Illini. Ball back at the 19. Quick throw, incomplete. Good job by Jamari Harris.
Terrific play.
Great coverage. He had Casey Washington, who's, you know, he's 6'2", 6'3". He's big and lanky, and Jamari fought right through that pass and knocked it away.
And he had no underneath coverage. We had the blitz coming from that side. So he knows he's got to come up and make that play.
3rd down, 11. Ashton Hollins, redshirt senior, comes into the game. They have single receivers, outside left, outside right, a slot receiver left. Now they send one of those receivers in motion. Paddock looks to throw, and it is caught up across the 30. Oh, a well-run pattern by the young man who just came into the game, Ashton Hollins. Two Hawkeye defensive backs crisscross on 3rd and 11. Paddock makes a big play.
Boy, and I'm telling you, right in his face was Ethan Hurkett. Pardon me.
Xavier Wampa got the stop, and then a nice gain off the run on 1st down. Illinois is mixing up the play calls. Reggie Love brings it out 5 yards, 2nd down 5. Big 1st down conversion there on 3rd and 11. Illinois starting to mount some drives, even though they're not scoring points. 2nd down 5. Ball at the 37. Paddock to throw again. Caught up near midfield. That'll be another 1st down on a play fake to the tailback. That's what happens when you get that running game going.
Well, and they've got some wide receivers.
They do.
I'm telling you.
Washington again. He's 6'2". Isaiah Williams is jet quick at 5'10". So that's a play of 10. Jamari Harris right there, but Illinois at midfield. Another play fake and a throw caught. Tackled immediately for little or no gain. Into the Iowa sideline is Washington again. That time Harris had his mitts on him as the ball arrived. Spun him down for, well, they do give him 3. Forward motion in Iowa territory at the 49. 2nd down 7. Paddock again in the Wildcat. Straight back. Good protection over the middle. Caught and then separated from the ball. Isaiah Williams drilled by Jay Higgins. Well, he can separate you from the football. Spahn and Rose hammer hit by Jay Higgins, having an All-American type year. Big Ten leader in tackles. He and Jackson in tandem lead the country, over 200 stops. Well, here we are again at 3rd and 7. Time escaping in the 3rd quarter. 2.5 minutes to play. Big moment in the game. Illinois with 3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back. From the Iowa 49, Hawks showing blitz. Here comes Wampa, and he's hit as he throws the ball, and it's well short of the mark. And now I think a flag dropped in the backfield.
Yes.
Quinn Schulte in coverage. Well, I'll be curious to hear this.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense. Number 30. Driving the quarterback into the ground. 15-yard penalty. Automatic. 1st down.
Driving the quarterback into the ground.
Well, we're looking at the replay. Quinn Schulte. Oh, boy.
That's not football.
I don't know how you interpret these calls anymore.
No, it's just...
I have no idea how you interpret these calls. Some debris thrown onto the field. Oh, that sure looked like a legal hit to me. Iowa really getting burned by the penalty flag. 15 yards on 3rd down. Hawks would be getting the ball back. Illinois keeps it 1st and 10 at the Iowa 34. Now what do you do? No recourse. Paddock's going to throw again. Has time, and it's caught at the 20. That'll be a gain of 14. As Isaiah Williams, and Illinois on a momentum roll now, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Kyler Fisher and Deshaun Lee combine on the stop. Gain of 14, 1st and 10. And certainly in field goal range. Hawks have got to make sure that's all they attempt, barring a turnover, of course. 5 penalties, 65 yards on the Hawkeyes. 3 receivers and a tight end. Pat Bryant comes in motion. Pump fake short. Now they throw to the slot receiver. It's caught, but not for much. We have a flag thrown at the end of the play. Isaiah Williams had nowhere to go.
Who knows what this is?
Obviously the crowd not happy.
Legal shift on the offense. Number 1. Be a 5-yard penalty. Remains 1st down.
Isaiah Williams with the illegal shift. That'll be 4 penalties on the Illini for 28 yards. 1:41 to go. Well, I'm still scratching my head over that roughing the quarterback, driving him into the ground. What's he supposed to do?
I guess he's supposed to roll over the top of him and
hit him and then back off.
Yeah.
They run the end around to Isaiah Williams. He cuts in between 2 blockers and then is dropped after about a 4-yard gain. Line of scrimmage at 26. Gets to the 22. Logan Lee tracked him down. And it'll be 2nd down 11. Illinois is content to run the clock down. Minute 8 to go, 3rd period. They're using most of that snap clock. Tight end goes wide left. Bryant in the slot. They throw it the other way, and Illinois gets another 1st down. Isaiah Williams, who Iowa's given him a lot of ground today, and you have to. He's that fast. Looks like a 1st down. Nope, just shy. Out of bounds, shy of the 1st down by about a half a yard. Williams with 8 catches for 95 yards and a long of 31. Washington has 6 catches, 43 yards. Half a minute to go, 3rd quarter. Illinois will take its time. Third down, less than a yard. Well, I was going to say this has Reggie Love written all over it, but he splits out wide right, and now timeout asked for by Illinois. Well, 3rd and less than a yard. I'm not sure what they were trying to show there.
They ran out of time.
Let's check in with Rob Brooks.
I'll tell you what, Dolph, Kirk Ferentz, as you've mentioned, has been all over the any official that he can find, and has really got the crowd into this. We know how loud it gets in the north end zone, and they are urging on the Hawkeyes here. You just get the feeling need a big stop here, as you mentioned, just trying to keep them to at least a field goal attempt. But Illinois has certainly showed some rhythm here offensively, taking advantage of those questionable calls.
Robbie's update sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Central Midwest Honda dealers. You need that big star to carry the team. Look no farther than the Honda Pilot, redesigned, bold, and more powerful. This 8-seater can't be beat. Carry on at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Stop by Billion Honda in Iowa City. See Frank Giuliano, Levi Walker, Tyler Walker. In the Des Moines area, check out Matt Hoffmeyer at Smart Honda. 14 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter. Illinois 10, Iowa 9. It was a scoreless 3rd quarter. 3rd down, less than a yard, and they're going with 5 wideouts. Quarterback comes up under center, and he bounces it to the outside. He's knocked down. Tried to run a quick quarterback sneak. He was in the gun, and then ran up under center. Sebastian Castro dropped him after he bounced off the middle of the pile. Great push by that Iowa front, similar to Northwestern a couple weeks ago. So he bounced it to the outside, and a submarining Sebastian Castro knocks down the quarterback for a yard or 2 loss. So some good things happening at the end of the period. After 3, Illinois 10, Iowa 9. And we would assume Illinois would go for the field goal. We'll be back shortly. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
His products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A game and be worry-free.
1 quarter left in the home schedule this season, and it has been a knockdown dragout. Illinois 10, Iowa 9 after 3 quarters. The Illini bring the field goal unit out. They'll have 4th down and a yard from the 11. Now, we've seen Brett Bielema roll the dice in this situation before with fake punts and field goals. I don't think he's a much more wiser and older head coach now, but he wasn't above trying to snooker you before when he was at Wisconsin. We saw a little bit of that. But well, Illinois, the way the defense is playing, my goodness.
He kicked 3 field goals last year.
Yeah, 9-6. Remember that game? Riley Moss rolled off the belly button of the Illinois quarterback. Didn't look like he had touched the ground, ran 85 yards the other way for what appeared to be the winning touchdown with 30 seconds to go in the game, and they called it a touchdown, then overruled it on review. So needless to say, the last 2 games, the whistles haven't gone Iowa's way, but the Hawks have been their own worst enemy with 5 penalties, 65 yards. Certainly a couple of those disputed, and rightfully so, by Kirk Ferentz and the staff. I want to say hi to David Duncan out in Denison. Hawk fan. Knows everything about Iowa. Listens to us every week, Cody. Nearly has lost all of his eyesight. So he relies on our painting of the picture each game day. So, Dave, I hope it's crystal clear for you. Went to a lot of Atlantic games, he said, and watched Ed and Charlie Podolak play back in the day. How about that? On the same field in Denison that Gordon Locke played on, and Brendan Sheriff. Thanks for tuning in, David. We'll try and keep it exciting for you. So here comes the field goal attempt to start the 4th quarter by Caleb Griffin. Missed one, made one. This is a short one from 30 yards, right in the middle of the field. The snap, the spot, the kick is right through. And Iowa trails Illinois 13-9. Now, an interesting drive by the Illini, helped out by a couple of major penalty infractions against Iowa. Leads to a field goal as Illinois keeps it for 12 plays, 69 yards, using 5 minutes, 18 seconds of precious time. Hey, throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination to be the best both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. Iowa Corn, proud supporter of Hawkeye football and Hawkeye athletics. As football season, at least the regular season, winds down, basketball seasons are ratcheting up. Hawkeyes with a nice win last night over Arkansas State. I invite you to tune in to both the Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey shows coming up soon. Lisa Bluter show will debut on Monday, November 20th. Here's the kick by Illinois, and Caden Weegen's going to run it out. 10, 15, 20. Leapfrogs. A couple submarine would-be tacklers. It's across the 20, and he's knocked down there. We've got an injured Hawkeye getting up slowly. Looks like our guy Jacob Bostic, who's played well on special teams today. Lisa Bluter show Monday, November 20th. Fran McCaffrey's first show on Hawk Talk Monday, November 27th. And both will be back-to-back at the Hyatt Regency out in the Iowa River Landing. Hi to Matt and the crew out at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. They're rooting for a Hawkeye victory. Iowa goes even balance line and straight ahead running. LaShawn Williams is bear hugged. That was a good push initially, and then he hopped into the arms of linebacker Seth Coleman and settles for a gain of 2, close to 3. LaShawn, good first half. 15 carries, though, for 49 total yards on the game. Second down, 8. Clock running. First minute of the fourth quarter. Iowa needs a touchdown to get the lead back. Down 13-9. Here's the snap out of the gun to Deacon Hill. Lots of time. Throws and incomplete. Just beyond the outstretched arms of Addison Estrenga. And he was well covered by Clayton Bush.
Yeah, they've really guessed right with their defense today. Illinois playing 9 people most of the time in the box. But then when we split some receivers out, they have to go to man-to-man coverage, and they've been able to do it.
Caleb Brown and Estrenga split wide right. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down long 7. Seth Anderson, who's had a couple nice grabs today, splits wide left. Deacon Hill looking that way. Now he comes back to the right, and the ball is deflected at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. Well, Indiana scored 45 last week on this Illinois defense. Went through overtime. Minnesota with 26 the week before. Illinois' defense has gotten better steadily as the season has worn on. They had some guys hurt, getting them back. Here's Torrey Taylor for his 7th punt. He's averaged 53 yards today, and it's a helicopter this time, one that could have been returned by Williams, but he decides rather on the fair catch at the 35-yard line of Illinois. Good field position, 13:54 to play in the game, and Illinois on a 3-and-out gets the ball right back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? Look no further than FSC. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Your local FS crop specialist is ready to take your farm and yields to the next level. Ready to change the game with bin-busting yields at harvest? Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit fsc.com.
Hawkeyes turn the ball back over to Illinois after a 3-and-out. Illinois 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. 13:54 to go in the game. Iowa trails 13-9. The Hawks scored first on a safety by Joe Evans. Illinois responded with a field goal. Iowa then got their only touchdown of the day to take a 9-3 lead. Illinois countered that 75-yard drive with one of its own and took a 10-9 lead to the locker room. And only a field goal here in the second half for the Iowa offense. Penalties I'd say ill-advised, ill-timed, but they're always ill. A couple of them disputed by Kirk Ferentz, and we were with them there, especially the roughing the quarterback, which ultimately led to an extended possession for Illinois and the field goal that has them up by more than a field goal, 13-9. Here we go. Paddock's going to throw, and incomplete. Oh, great coverage. Great breaking the ball by Jamari Harris. Quick out stops the clock. Casey Washington, the intended receiver. He's got a half a dozen grabs for 43 yards. A little surprised they're throwing the ball, Ed.
Yeah, that was a very dangerous pass, too. That's right, pick six area.
Had Jamari broke on the ball instead of the receiver, he might be dancing in the end zone. Second down 10. Let's see what they do here. The Hawks rushing 4, and Nick Jackson showing blitz. And they run the handoff, and Jackson misses the tackle. Reggie Love gets outside, gets to the sideline, 7 or 8 yards. I mean, he put a great move on Nick Jackson, granted, but Nick got caught flat-footed. Jay Higgins and Quinn Schulte make the stop. Now instead of 3rd and 6, it's 3rd and 2. Hawks need to get the ball back. Time not a factor yet. 43-yard line of Illinois. They need to get to the 45. 2 minutes gone, fourth quarter. Illinois throws half the team out wide left. Paddock throws the other way and has a first down across midfield. That is creativity.
Boy, I guess that is. I mean, they have 4 receivers at the top of your screen, and you think, well, quick screen over there. And then they come back the other way with a slant.
Casey Washington gets it into Iowa territory at the 49. That is a gain of 8. 1st and 10, Illinois. Really creativity with the play calling there by the Illinois Fighting Illini. They have the receivers, no doubt about that. Now they're going to run straight ahead with Love, and he breaks through, and then the hole closes down in a hurry. It looked like it was going for 10 or 12. But good recovery by Joe Evans. Y.A. Black slid down the chalk line, and Logan Lee was there too. As it is, it's a gain of 3. Deshaun Lee came up for support. Get him on the ground. Iowa territory at the 46. Paddock, they say he's got quite the personality. He's not afraid of anything. I mean, 5th-year guy, started every game last season at Ball State. Grandpa played at Illinois. There's a handoff to Love. He just picks his spot. Dives inside the 45 to the Iowa 43. Well, there was some contact there. Deontay Craig, Nick Jackson on the stop. 3rd down. Long 4 for the Illini. Well, actually, they back him up to the 44. 3rd down 5. Knee was down there. Washington goes in motion. One running back. Here's the snap. Paddock back to pass. Hawkeyes blitz. He's drilled as the pass is thrown, and too far over the head of Washington. Number 1 smacking number 1 there. Xavier Wampa lays the lumber to Isaiah Williams. The ball was fluttering thanks to a blitz by Nick Jackson.
Yeah, again, though, he gets the ball in the area with all that pressure that we're putting on him.
He's not afraid to stand in there and take the hit either.
Not.
So Illinois will punt from midfield. Back deep for the Hawkeyes is Caden Weegan. And the long snap back to the punter, and here it goes. Weegan fair catching at the 7. And it has been a battle of field position favoring Illinois.
That is exactly the case. If you look at the story of this game so far, it's been field position favor of Illinois.
And really some crippling penalties thrown at the Hawkeyes today. But 11:01 to go. Illinois 13, Iowa 9. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, A free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football from Kinnick. Iowa will have 1st and 10 at its own 7-yard line when play resumes. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's sponsored by U.S. Cellular on the Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, to bring you up to date on the Iowa offensive line, it's been Tyler Ellsbury at center since that first series. Logan Jones still on the sideline, and Nick DeYoung has been in there at right guard since, at least I remember, on the third quarter in place of Connor Colby. Otherwise, the rest the same.
Well, Connor's been battling nagging injuries on and off for most of the season. The Hawkeye offensive line has they're certainly done an adequate job today with all the moving parts.
Yeah, they've been outmanned. For sure.
73 rushing yards, 146 passing, just 219 for Iowa on the game. Not much here in the second half. Illinois with 258 total yards, 202 passing, and just 56 rushing. Both teams have tried to run the football, but not much luck. Rusty Feth is back in there at guard as well. So here we go. Hawks deep in their own territory. They go heavy with multiple tight ends. And Deacon Hill, play fake, retreats to his end zone, throws a pass that is incomplete. But we get a late flag, and it looks like it's going to be a hold on Steve Stylianos. I should say Stylianos was held.
Yeah, he was wrestled is what he was done. I mean, they just absolutely had him trying to bulldog him.
Tried to free himself up from linebacker James Kreutz. I'm guessing that's Olin's son, too.
Pass interference. Defense, number 41. 15-yard penalty for the previous line of scrimmage. Automatic. First down.
I thought it was a hold, but the pass interference adds 5 yards. Yeah. So that gets the Hawks out of the shadow, out from under the shadow of the goalpost, and out to the Iowa 22. 10:54 to go in the game. Iowa needs a touchdown to get the lead back. Trailing 13-9 out of an eye. Tight end Ostrenga goes in motion, stops. Hill rolls out that way, and he's going to be sacked back at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, they've this quarterback bootleg, which has been successful early in the game, has been followed quite closely by the defense.
Well, Seth Coleman, the linebacker, they've been sending linebackers all day, and that was easy pickings, and Deacon decided to hang on to the football. That is, I think, the 5th sack today. Yes, 5th sack by Illinois for a negative 27 yards by Iowa. So he's back at the 14, second down. Steps up in the pocket and then fires a pass caught at the 22. So he gets the 8 back he lost a moment ago on the sack. And the Hawks look at third down. Seth Anderson, good job of laying out and looking that pass in. It was low, took it right off the carpeting.
Yeah, and it's a good throw because he had to throw it down and away because it was good coverage out there again. Well, it's makeable now. 3rd and 9. It's makeable.
Makeable is the operative word. And now we have it.
Timeout, Illinois. Their first.
Illinois calls a timeout. It's second timeout. Hawk fans, rev up the excitement of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series with the unleaded 88 winning drive. Pump 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 with quick rewards at your nearest Quick Star. And you're in the running for fantastic prizes all season long. Show your Hawkeye spirit by filling up with unleaded 88 at any Iowa Hawkeye branded pump. Discover more at quickstar.com/winning drive. Quickstar, a proud partner of Hawkeye football. Let's see who's tuned in today. Eddie, go Hawks from Jamaica. University of Iowa Masters graduate Carla Heflin and her husband Dan. Temperature's a little warmer down there, although it's beautiful here in Iowa City. Elliot's listening to the call from Grandma's kitchen table. Go Hawks, way up there in Ladysmith, Wisconsin. Patrick is in the San Joaquin Valley. Pedro's listening from beautiful South Carolina. Thanks, Pedro. Timothy's on the way to Hershey, Pennsylvania. Congratulations to the Iowa men's cross country participant Max Murphy, a 10,000 career best, earns Murph a 69th place finish at the NCAA championships. Max Murphy, he's outstanding runner for Joey Woody, sets Iowa's best individual placing since 2010. Congratulations, Max. Pioneer is a proud partner of Hawkeye football, and they're proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska in the Pioneer Heroes game on November 24th, honoring local heroes who positively impact the community and stand as an inspiration to others. Pioneer proudly celebrating our local community.
They're going to call this back. It hit the ground. That's what I think they called.
Oh, they're reviewing. I missed that.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
Bielema called a timeout so that.
Oh, and asked to review it.
He wanted a review.
Well, all plays under review this season have been a courtesy of Athletico. Thank you, Athletico, for your support of Hawkeye football, Hawkeye athletics. 9 minutes, 40 seconds to play. Well, if it does come back, it'll be 3rd down and roughly 18. Well, good use of a timeout by Bielema.
Well, and they get the timeout back.
That's right. Good point. They do. It still hasn't been put back on the board. They're trying to determine where exactly the.
He looks happy.
Yeah, line of scrimmage should be and readjust the clock. Jerry McGinn still has the headset on. Illinois called timeout and asked for the play to be reviewed.
After further review, it's an incomplete pass. The ball will be placed at the 13-yard line of the right hash. Clock operator, please put 10:08 on the game clock. Thank you.
10:08 on the game clock, not 9:40. It is an incomplete pass, and it's 3rd down 19.
Yeah, he didn't say that. He should have. They said to put up another timeout, too.
And they did. They have. So Illinois gets his timeout back. Illinois with a touchdown and 2 field goals. Hawkeyes with a touchdown and a safety. Empty backfield. Deacon needs to make a play. They blitz. He gets rid of it. And a slot receiver screen will get 15, 16 yards back. A quick out to Caleb Brown, and he got a pretty good shove out of bounds after he got to the sideline, but no call. Tariq Barnes with the shove. And a gain of about 10. A little more than 10. 4th down 8. Deacon Hill now 18 of 28 for 146 yards and a touchdown. And Torrey Taylor, no doubt a little leg weary, gets into another great one. And Isaiah Williams is going to mess with this. Calls for a fair catch all the way back at the 23-yard line. Hawks have just not been able to mount anything consistently against this Illinois defense all day.
3 and out, and we got a chance.
Timeout on the field. 9:28 to go. Hawks need to get a 3 and out now by its defense. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to coverage of Hawkeye football. Torrey Taylor with a 53-yard punt. He has been spectacular again today, as he has been all season, as he has been his entire career here at the University of Iowa. Hawkeyes had 175 yards of offense on 38 plays at halftime. Iowa now has 222 yards of offense. Not even 50 yards here in the second half.
Yeah.
Illinois not much better. The Illini with 258 for the game. They had 132 at the break, so they've got about that here in the second half. It's been a day again for the defenses. And we've grounded out to 9:28 remaining in the fourth quarter. A lot of 3 and outs by Iowa here in the second half, Ed. And penalties have certainly contributed to Illinois' additional yardage. Now the Hawkeye defense out there to try and get the ball right back. Still with plenty of time and down by 4. Johnny Paddock has had a good day. There's a big hole that closes in a hurry. Reggie Love is bowled over by Jay Higgins. He is drilled by Higgins. Aaron Graves was in there. Ethan Herkett, and Reggie's a little slow to get up. He's been nicked and battered. He took a shot there from Aaron Graves up high. Higgins down low. Reggie's going to come out of the game, and now Fegan is not available today. Their backup freshman. So they're going deeper into the roster. We'll get a name for the next tailback.
Fidanzo.
Nick Fidanzo, another freshman from Naperville. How involved do you get him? Second down and 8. And they give the ball to Fidanzo, and the offensive line pushes the pile forward for about 3 or 4. Forward motion stopped just across the 25. They need to get to the 32-yard line. So a gain of 1, then a gain of 3. Not quite 3. And the Hawkeyes look for the stop here. Clock running, 8:38 to play. And Reggie Love is right back in. Just momentarily stunned. Back in the game. Crowd into it. Hawks need a stop. 3 by 1 is the receiver formation. 3 to the wide side. Paddock flushed out of the pocket, comes to the short side of the field, and they get the first down across the 30 to the 33-yard line.
Amazing.
1 yard more than needed.
Just amazing.
This quarterback makes plays, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Man.
And Love spins to make the first down.
Snuck out of the backfield, did Reggie Love, and he's spun down across the 33 by Nick Jackson. And the clock keeps running. And the chains move for Illinois. Out of the gun again, Paddock. Now he hands off to Love. And he's met by Deontay Craig after a gain of 3 or 4. Give him 4 across the 35 to the 36. Deontay Craig got his mitts on him first. But the more yardage they gain, the more they continue to flip field position.
Yep.
Brett Bielema is just fine with that. Thank you. Second down. Call it a long 6. Paddock to throw again. Has time. Fires to the sideline. And it is caught and then dropped. Maybe knocked away by Jamari Harris. Good job by Jamari, because K.C. Washington, all 6'2" of them, had his hands on the ball on a square up.
They've challenged him all day, and he's done a very good job out there. Jamari Harris has really answered the call.
Paddock 21 of 44 for 208 yards. No touchdowns. Illinois is 5 of 13 on third down tonight. This afternoon. Big play here. Third down 6. Almost 7. See if the Hawks can get a stop and get the ball back. The snap. Paddock a deep drop. Time. Throws. And it is incomplete. No chance for the freshman Ashton Hollins, who had a big first down catch on the last possession. But Paddock as much as threw that thing away.
Yeah, that was great coverage. He had no place to go with the ball and just winged it out of bounds.
Sebastian Castro, he plays like a corner, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's amazing. 210 pounds. So Paddock goes to the sideline. And Caden Weegan stands back at his own 20. Hugh Robertson will punt for Illinois. And he gets away a wobbler. This is returnable by Caden Weegan. Heads to the right side, comes back to the left, runs out of a couple tackles, still going. 45-yard line for Caden Weegan. Looking very much like Cooper DeJean.
Really good return. Really good return.
He's back at his own 20. The ball floated down at the 30. Caden, like he's trying to parallel park, he sidestepped 2 or 3 defenders. Pull out, back in again, pull out, back in again, and got 15 yards on the return after a short punt by Hugh Robertson. Just a 35-yard punt and a 15-yard return. So here we go. Great field position for the Hawks at the 45-yard line of Iowa. 6:51 to play in the game. Hawks down 13-9, 6:51 remaining. See what Deacon can do with some room to operate. Straight ahead running for Caleb Johnson, and not much. Gets a yard, perhaps 2, to the 48. Second down 8.
That's a defense.
What do you got? 3, 6, 7, 8 guys within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage. Dylan Rosiak was one of those in the traffic jam that stopped Johnson after a gain of 2. Hawks send single receivers right and left. Tight end. Couple tight ends actually off the right side of the line. Here's a nice hole for LeSean Williams over right guard. Rusty Feth throwing his weight around. LeSean gets 3 or 4 more. The Hawks are looking at third down, 3rd and 4. Iowa with 14 first downs.
And Newton on the bottom of the pile.
Again. Iowa had 11 first downs at halftime, just 3 in the second half. See if they can mount a drive here and string some first downs together. Diamond formation for the Hawks left, tight left. Reganey to the right. Empty backfield for Deacon Hill. Here comes the blitz. Gets rid of it, and it's caught for a first down by Reganey. He lined just off the right tackle, lined up beyond the tight end off right tackle. And they knew the blitz was coming. And Nico ran about 5 steps downfield, turned. The ball was there. Nice throw by Hill.
Yes, very nice, and a good pattern by Reganey. He saw that safety coming up, so he knew that he had a shot.
Gain of about 8 to the Illinois 40. 1st and 10. 5 minutes to go in the game. Hill rolls out left on a play fake. Now comes back to the right. And he's going to throw the ball deep and well beyond the receiver, but a flag down near the 20-yard line. A hold, perhaps. Linebacker.
Holding. Defense. Number 22. 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Automatic first down.
They got Caleb Patterson just into the game, extra defensive back, sophomore from Jackson, Mississippi, and Pearl Community College. So that'll move the chains, give the Hawks a first down at the Illinois 30. Also in the play was Mac Resitich, freshman from Spring Valley, Illinois. That's 6 penalties on Illinois for 53 yards. And the Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson. He's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Feth blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, Caleb Johnson gives the Hawkeyes a lead.
Oh my, and they had that safety back in the middle of the field to guard against that. And his speed is so amazing. That safety couldn't, even with the angle, go get it.
Welcome back, Caleb Johnson. He's been battling nagging injuries. And up until that carry, he had 5 carries for 6-7 yards. And he blows it open. But I'm telling you, Ed Podolak, that's blocking great running backs like you savor. Oh, my goodness. The point after try is blocked. Oh, brother. And Iowa's lead is 2 instead of 3. Illinois blocks the point after try by Drew Stevens and the Hawkeyes.
Timeout.
Yeah, they just jumped straight up and down. And I think it was Johnny Newton who got a hand on it.
Oh, man.
Well, the good news is the Hawkeyes have the lead, but it's only 2 instead of 3. That is huge. And this crazy battle between Iowa and Illinois continues. 4:43 to go in the game. The Hawkeyes have the lead back, 15-13. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. You never really know what's going to happen to that seed after it's in the ground. That's why we introduced Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments for soybeans. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Starting Line and Starting Line Plus seed treatments are comprised of multiple fungicides, effective insecticides, biologicals, and biostimulants. Nobody can do what we can do with Starting Line and Starting Line Plus.
Give every acre a head start with Starting Line or Starting Line Plus seed treatment. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeyes have a point after try block. That might be the first one this year. But they have the lead at 15-13. They've struggled all afternoon here in the second half to get the lead back. But now have their second touchdown of the day on a 30-yard burst off right guard and center by Caleb Johnson. What an effort by Caleb Johnson and the young man from Hamilton, Ohio, home of Greg Stokes. He dunked that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's a 6 foot, 222 pounds. Tremendous speed, tremendous breakaway speed.
Hey, and he's
didn't take him long to find the end zone.
Really a true sophomore. He played last year at 18 years old.
They say now that outside linebacker Alec Bryant got his hand on the ball before Johnny Newton. Newton was right there. You can see big number 4 on the replay. If we ever see a replay, we'll get another good look at it. I'd like to see the replay again of Caleb Johnson's touchdown run. Ohio State leading Minnesota 37-3 on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Hawks need a victory to clinch the Big Ten West. 4:43 to go. Here we are now on the Johnson touchdown run. Rusty Feth with a great block. Well, they ran a trap there, Ed, and Illinois wasn't much of a hole. It looked like a bigger hole. And then on the try for point after, Drew never looked comfortable approaching that football. And it was blocked by Alec Bryant. The Shields scoring drive. Iowa uses 4 minutes 43 seconds. 4 plays, 54 yards. I beg your pardon, 2 minutes of clock used. Score coming at 4:43 in the fourth quarter. 30-yard touchdown run by Caleb Johnson. Point after touchdown blocked. That's our Shields scoring drive. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Cedar Falls. And the fans are with the defense.
Yep.
That's Johnny Paddock. He is a gunslinger. Illinois with 3 wideouts, 1 running back, and a tight end. Ball at the 25 after the touchback. And here's a short throw and a catch. Getting upfield, Casey Washington for about 6. Jamari Harris hanging on. They're giving him that underneath stuff. Clock running, 4.5 to play. Illinois just needs a field goal to regain the lead. Paddock's going to take what the defense gives him. 32-yard line. Call it second down 3. Here's Reggie Love. Runs into Nick Jackson. Jay Higgins backing him up. No gain, little or no gain, maybe a half a yard. And it's going to be third down. Third down a little less, well, actually third down and 2. Got a yard, third and 2. Boy, those linebackers have been stellar all year, haven't they?
Well, here goes the game.
Paddock has Illinois at 5 for 14 on third down. Paddock has time, throws. The ball's deflected at the line of scrimmage. Deontay Craig was in there, as was Logan Lee, and Illinois is going to punt it away, we think. Y.A. Black. Paddock is 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I think Y.A. Black got his hands up on that one.
Might have. Joe Evans. Joe Evans was in the neighborhood too. Well, the bottom line is, the good news is, a black shirt blocked it. Yeah, Joe Evans and Y.A. were right at the intersection. So 3 and out. What a timely 3 and out that was. And now we have whistles.
Illinois calls timeout.
Illinois, they're second and a half.
Oh boy. They've got 1 left. Both teams have 1 timeout left in a 15-13 game. We'll stay right here. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. The dinner bell is about to ring. 10-second ID time. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Iowa 3 minutes 45 seconds away from a Big Ten West Division title and a trip to Indianapolis. Well, they're going for it.
Yeah, you'd only call timeout there.
Well, for sure. A big play in the game here, gang. Paddock, unless they're trying to draw him offside. Paddock, long count. Long count. Still waiting. Here's the snap. They're going for it. The pass is incomplete. Knocked down again at the line of scrimmage. Joe Evans. Joe Evans, we think, got a glove in there. And this Iowa defense does it again.
My goodness, and that was Joe Evans. It looks like he timed his jump perfectly.
Jay Higgins was getting pressure up the middle. Joe Evans stayed home. Phil Parker guessed right on where the ball was going. That was that 3-by-1 formation again, where they try to coverage off to the strong side and come back to the weak side, and Paddock just hung his head. The Hawks get the ball back at the Illinois 32. 1 first down, and they're in field goal territory. Illinois has 1 timeout left. Hawks go heavy with 3 tight ends. Straight ahead running is Caleb Johnson, and very little, maybe a yard or 2. And Illinois will be content to let the clock run.
And we need to run it down under 5.
Let me correct myself, Eddie. I said the ball was at the 32. It was actually around the 34. So he gets a yard to the 33. And what will the Hawks do? What will Brian Ferentz do? Keep it on the ground, run the clock. 1 first down for sure is needed to all but secure this as we go under 3 minutes to play. Iowa 15, Illinois 13. Now they're going to run it again, and nothing. Caleb Johnson trying to back into a yard or 2 gain. And now Illinois uses its last timeout. 2:52 remaining. Let's see what Rob Brooks is looking at down there from the Hawkeye sideline.
Well, Dolph, you mentioned Phil Parker and knowing where that play was going to go. I was watching Kelvin Hill, the defensive line coach for the Hawkeyes, and he pointed the entire time to the left side of the Iowa defense, the right side of the formation for Illinois. They knew exactly what was coming, made sure everybody was in the right spot.
Not a surprise, Robbie. 3rd down, Iowa elected to go with 2 running plays to start this series, Ed. Now you're sitting there at 3rd and 8.
Well,
2:52 to go. It would be, well, let's run the play here and we'll figure out should the Hawks go for a lengthy field goal.
Well, you want it in the middle of the field, so if you're going to run it, you want to run to the left.
Just under 50 yards from where it is now, the ball at the 31-yard line. Caleb Brown splits wide right. Hawks show a passing formation. Deacon Hill up under center. 3rd down and 8. And they're going to run it straight ahead. Oh, a bobble. Hand up. Caleb Johnson gets through. First down. First down, Iowa. 19-yard line. Big hole over left guard. The Hawks keep the football. They keep it on the ground. And it's a first down.
And everybody in the stadium knew where that was going, but it was just a great job of blocking by that whole offensive line.
3rd and 8. They set up in a passing formation. And what Illinois thought, we don't know, but that left guard had a key block for the Hawkeyes. That left guard is Rusty Feth. Oh, brother. Indianapolis is 2 minutes and 9 seconds away. Straight ahead running again for Caleb Johnson. Got Caleb Brown and Caleb Johnson out there. James Kreutz makes the tackle after a 1-yard gain. The Hawks aren't interested in gains right now, just to hang on to that football because Illinois is prying at it. 1:45 to go. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9. Case IH, strong supporter of the Hawkeyes. Iowa right now in the Case IH red zone. 3 tight ends. Johnson the lone setback. What a coming out party in the 4th quarter for Caleb. There's a hole and nice gain. 3 or 4 yards for Caleb Johnson. 1:17 to play. Now we have here we go. Timeout on the field for injury. Looks like a line. Seth Coleman, he's had a heck of a game today. So hold the phone. The clock stops. Coleman has 5 tackles, 2 sacks, 2 tackles for loss. This would be a huge loss for them. Well, now he's up and walking off under his own power.
He's playing his part. You know.
Well, you know, I hate to accuse a young guy of feigning injury. They'll start the clock. Now there's a full 40 on the snap clock, 1:16 on the game clock. So Iowa can take this down to roughly 30 seconds, 35 seconds. I don't know that they have to do anything. It'll be 4th down.
And Illinois has no timeouts left.
No.
Or they might have some injuries left.
I think they got a couple injuries left. I don't think so. I don't think Brett would do that. I think they just wanted to get a blow. I don't know. Why are we? Well, Brian Ferentz has got that offense huddled up on the sideline, and if I can read his lips, he's going to take his sweet, blank time on putting a play in. And when he decides to send the unit back on the field for an injury timeout, then they'll start the clock. Well, I say the clock has been running.
Yeah.
And
now we'll call timeout.
Now they'll call timeout. Or will they?
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Smart coaching. They started the snap clock, and the Hawks let it run down. They had the ball at the 11-yard line. What a 12-yard run and a gain by Caleb Johnson. So the 5-yard walk-off puts it at the 21. Victory formation. And John Cougar Mellencamp, the Hawks are coming to Indy. Phil Parker, the first to trot across the field and shake Brett Bielema's mitt, and Brett congratulates Kirk Ferentz. Congratulations to Kirk. 5 seconds left to go in regulation. We'll wait. We're chuckling because in that timeout, the entire huddle was hugging Brian Ferentz.
And they just poured the Gatorade over his head, too.
Kirk's going to shed a few tears over this one. On a day where the offense struggled mightily again with a solid Illinois defense. The Hawkeyes make enough plays to win the game, and Caleb Johnson leading the way with a 30-yard touchdown run. Robbie Brooks is down on the field. What do you got, Robbie?
Yeah, right here at the 40, Dolph. The entire offensive group just gave Brian Ferentz a Gatorade shower, and every single lineman came up and gave him a hug. You could tell this was a big one for a lot of reasons, but also for that offense.
And Seth Wallace and Phil Parker just trot off the field. Ho-hum, another day at the office for that All-American defense. Grab Brian if you can, Rob. See if he'll talk to us. He's been pretty mum. Congratulations, Big Ten West Division champs. Nobody's leaving, Ed.
Nope. They got their money's worth today.
Kirk Ferentz says there's going to be some ugly plays, some ugly sequences. TV's on Brian Ferentz. This is a joy to watch. See if Rob can find Brian or somebody to talk to. Hawks will be playing in Indianapolis. I believe it's December 4th. I got my notes right here. I had it all ready to go, and well, we know they're going to be playing in Indianapolis in early December. What a thrilling scene this is at Kinnick Stadium. And it was an uphill play. Kirk's got all the grandkids down there now giving Grandpa a hug around the knees. And now he's got one of them, his arm around him, walking through the tunnel. This is just a great scene. All the frustrations, all the injuries to this offense. Deacon Hill has taken his shots. He's been wearing a suit of armor most of the year since Cade McNamara went out with a knee injury. Struggled with his accuracy mightily. And the last month of the season, got it done. And it started that last 2 scoring drives at Northwestern.
Yes, and this was a heck of a football game.
Heck of a defensive football game.
I mean, we know Bielema was a great coach. He had that team ready to play. They were trying to get bowl eligible, and they left it all on the field here, too. I mean, I hope they win next week so they can go to a bowl.
Well, the Wildcats became bowl eligible today. Northwestern, what a job by David Braun. And by the way, congratulations to David. They took the interim tag away from the front of his name. Hopefully that happens to Beth Getz here in the near future, like in 10 minutes or next week. But apparently they have to advertise the position. But that's a story for another day. Nobody's happier than Beth Getz for Coach Ferentz as the Hawkeyes score late and hold on to defeat the Fighting Illini, who had won 3 of their last 4. And on top of it, extra point blocks, so a field goal ties it and sends it to overtime, but not against this defense.
Right, and I'm going to tell you that hole that Johnson ran through and then cut back, he put a move on a linebacker right in the middle of the hole, buckled his knees, and then ran it in. But I want to tell you, Jamari Harris had a heck of a day. That guy hadn't played much. He's been hurt, and he really came to play today.
Well, we're going to talk to as many people as we can. We'll see if we can get some multiple folks on the postgame show. Normally we go with an Old Dominion best in the game, but we'll go with several Old Dominion best in the game. I'm with you, Jamari Harris. And, you know, Deshaun Lee,
yes,
he didn't back down either, but Joe Evans, I think he had 2 bat downs. Let me look at Joe's numbers. 4 tackles, 1 solo, 1 sack, 1.5 tackles for loss, 3 pass breakups. So he knocked down 3 at the line of scrimmage, and none bigger than that last one where the Hawks got the turnover on downs, forced Illinois to use their final timeout. And this was the game on the line, and Illinois down 2. They ran the punt team out there. Brett called his final timeout. They run the offense back on the field, and Iowa had to stop them. And Y.A. Black, Joe Evans, Deontay Craig. I tell you, I can't say enough about that front 4 all season long. Front 8 with the way they rotated. And the Hawkeyes got right in the proper position.
Yeah.
They knew exactly what was coming. And Evans knocked that pass down, and the Hawks were able to run the clock out. And what a brilliant sequence down here when Illinois had the linebacker injured.
Yes.
With no timeouts left. The entire offense ran over to Brian Ferentz, started jumping up and down and hugging him, while the snap clock, when they did start, it ran down to 0. Hawks take a delay of game. They don't have to snap the ball again. And the final score, Iowa 15, Illinois 13. Well, whoop it up, you Hawk fans. We got, I think, an extended U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up shortly. Hawkeye football has been brought to you in part by Wendy's. Celebrate Hawkeye wins this season with a free small Frosty with purchase. Head to a participating Wendy's within 72 hours of each Hawkeye football victory. So you've got from now until Tuesday to stop by and pick up your small Frosty with a purchase. 1 per person, in-store only, and not valid with other offers, digital or delivery orders. Final score, the Hawks hold on to beat the Fighting Illini 15-13, and they're headed to Indy for the Big Ten Championship at 9-2. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers,
or leaving a light on for loved ones. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Their line of full THC cannabis products give me pain relief after an NFL career and a terrifying car accident. Visit their dispensary or learn more at budmary.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Also brought to you by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Case IH. The Case IH Red Zone is brought to you by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at casih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Come and Go. Download the new Come and Go app to save on fuel, fresh food, and beverages. With Come and Go and rewards, you choose how to use your rewards. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
The Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson. He's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Feth blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, Caleb Johnson gives the Hawkeyes a lead.
Oh, my, and they had that safety back in the middle of the field to guard against that.
Looked like a trap block to me. I could be wrong. Haven't seen enough replays, but Rusty Feth sealed to the inside. Ellsbury went the other way. And it wasn't as gaping a hole as I thought it was at first, but he slid through there. And, man, at 6'2", 210, 15 pounds, this kid has breakaway speed.
Well, he put a move on a linebacker right in the middle of that hole that his knees buckled. And then when he accelerated, he just outran that safety. You know, we were in awe over that early on in his career when he took off as a pure freshman last year, because he doesn't look that fast, but he really does lope, I think is the term, lope down the field and beat everybody.
Like an antelope. Yeah. He just glides down the field. You had mentioned earlier in the year that, you know, he's going to learn, but he's got the long neck and the long arms. He runs straight up and down, or at least it appears that way. He's got a little bend to him today, and, man, that first down run at 12 yards, not all on his own. Again, good blocking off the left side this time.
Yeah, and, again, you look at, he hasn't played a lot. He started as a pure freshman for 4 or 5 games, and then he's been hurt this year. And, but he has good vision too. He accelerates out of that. There was just the replay of the 12-yard run up there on the big screen as they're showing us the end of the game again.
I mean, that scene with Brian Ferentz really is truly amazing. You don't think there's some brotherly love in football? I mean, you played the game at the highest level, and I mean, the picture of the picture of consistency when all the celebrating was going on. Phil Parker and Seth Wallace just trotting off the field, up the tunnel, ho-hum, all in a day's work. And really that could be the motto of the Iowa defense this year, all in a day's work.
Yeah, you know, they haven't scored as much as they have in years past on turnovers, but they got 2 today. And but we're used to them scoring at least a touchdown a game, but they haven't. They've been kind of dry in that area this year.
Might be asking a little much of the defense, a touchdown a game, but not Iowa's defense. I mean, how improbable is this with all of the setbacks they've had on the offensive side of the football, breaking in new guys, the offensive line, a lot of moving parts, 3, 4, 5 tailbacks used a time or two. But man, when they need a big play, they've been able to get it here the last this 3-game winning streak.
Well, when you look at the roster as we broke camp, and you lose your top 3 offensive players, and then this week you lose
maybe your best player
who's been
overall.
Described as the best natural athlete by Coach Ferentz that you may have ever coached, and you come in here and find a way to beat a team that really wants, well, they want to beat us just because of the history, but they need a win to be bowl eligible.
Well, at some point you have to credit coaching.
Well,
play calling and coaching, and Kirk Ferentz, he is going to be emotional, as is Brian Ferentz. Sure would love to get Brian on the air. I've asked him several times here in the past few weeks, and he goes, Dolph, radio silent. Meaning, translation is he will speak when the time is right. But congratulations to everybody. This reminds me of 2004 when the Hawkeyes lost all those tailbacks. And walk-on Sam Brownlee, Emmetsburg, stand up and take a bow. Sam Brownlee had like hundreds of carries because he was all that was left the rest of the season from like the midpoint of the season on. And the Hawks, I think, won 11 games that year. And they're at 9-2 now. But Caleb Johnson's 30-yard touchdown run to pull it out of the fire for the Hawkeyes, one of many great plays, is our John Deere run of the game, sponsored by P&K Midwest. Just like the legends of the gridiron, the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest is a true powerhouse. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pnkmidwest.com. That's pnkmidwest.com. All right, that's a John Deere run of the game. How about the Mershman Seeds postgame quarterback sack recap? The Hawks added a sack to their total on the season to get to 20 for the year. You know, this was not really a sacking team. Nick Jackson maybe was the guy that got to the quarterback the most in terms of blitzing, but this was an Iowa front and linebackers just played guard your yard, jump up, bat passes down, stop the run, one rushing touchdown all year long. This was a defense that got it done in another way.
Yeah, and Joe Evans was really stood out.
Oh, we're going to miss him
all year. Not a big physical-looking guy, but boy, does he have technique. Nobody can block him.
20 sacks on the year for the Hawks. One today. Another donation of $150 by Mershman Seeds brings the sack total to 20, and still one game left in the regular season. And of course the Big Ten championship game now down in Indy coming up in early December. We'll talk about that later. Now it's on to Lincoln, and for the Cornhuskers, who are about to kick off up in Madison. Ohio State's going to win against Minnesota, so the Gophers have been or will be officially eliminated. Well, everybody's officially eliminated now. The Hawks have won today. They needed to win one of these last 2 games to clinch the Big Ten West, and they've done that. So the jockeying for position in the Big Ten West continues through one more game in the regular season. Thanks to Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field, for sponsoring our Hawkeye sack post-game sack, quarterback sack recap all season long, including the post-game. Joe Evans with the only sack of the day for the Hawks, and 3 knockdowns, 3 pass knockdowns. That quarterback sack on Illinois quarterback was for -5 yards. And we thought, Eddie, we might see Luke Altmaier, who started most of the season. He cleared concussion protocol this week, but hey, Johnny Paddock gave a great account of himself. Iowa just made more plays in the last couple series.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to sit him because he was under so much pressure today, and he made the smart throws. And even though he didn't get sacks, he had some collisions right after he got rid of the ball.
He sure did. Hawkeyes now with 20 sacks and 1 game remaining. So 20 times $150, 150 is $3,000 for Stead Family Children's Hospital. Iowa wins 15-13. Did you bring your heart medicine this week? Because we're having way too many of these type games.
I've got it all.
Last week was so refreshing.
Yes.
This week was exhilarating because they end up in the left-hand column. Iowa wins at 15-13, and we will go to break and come back. We hope to be able to talk to a couple Hawks. We can forgive them if they have a little extended post-game celebration and conversation with their head coach in the Iowa locker room. Michelle Altmaier is down at Hudson Southside Tap, and I can only imagine how frenzied it is down there, Michelle.
Let's go, Hawks. That's right. Oh, my gosh. Gary and Ed, we are having an awesome time here at Hudson Southside Tap. I'll tell you what, as you're leaving Kinnick Stadium, come and join the party here. This is a family-friendly restaurant. I've just made some new friends here, and I have to give a shout-out to 2 adorable Hawkeye fans, Henry, who is 6.5, soon to be 7, he tells me, and his favorite player is Cooper DeJean. And then he has a little sister, I can't forget about her, Nora. And they're so excited that the Hawkeyes won. And their recommendation is the burger at Hudson's. And they said that it's better than Daddy's Burgers at home. So come on down here to Hudson Southside Tap and enjoy the party here and celebrate this amazing Hawkeye win. Your Hawkeye Game Day headquarters. And you can savor $6 House Bloody Marys and catch the Hawkeye Radio Network post-game show right after all home games and feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks. And this is the U.S. Cellular post-game show, and you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Today is National Injury Prevention Day. Unintentional injuries are the leading cause of death and hospitalizations from birth to 44 years of age. Every year, 8,000 families lose a child because of a preventable injury. Shine a green light, like the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital is doing tonight, and help us give all children the chance to grow up and become whatever they can imagine. Visit us at uichildrens.org/keepingkidssafe.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
When the Hawkeyes win, you win. Head to your local Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings after the Hawkeyes win for a free appetizer with a purchase of $20 or more. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW. Join us for happy hour with great deals from 3 to 6 p.m. And our After Dark lineup from 9 p.m. to close Monday through Friday features bar food specials, including bird dogs, pretzel knots, and fried pickles. Buffalo Wild Wings, the official chicken wing of NCAA football and a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
U.S. Cellular built for the Hawkeyes, and the Hawkeyes were built for toughness again today, winning 15-13 over the Fighting Illini of Illinois, pulling it out of the fire late on a 30-yard burst to the end zone by Caleb Johnson. U.S. Cellular built for great interceptions and better reception, watching touchdowns instead of touch screens, and waving before streaming. After all, game day only comes once a week. U.S. Cellular built for us. We'll hear from Kirk Ferentz in a little bit. We hope to hear from Robbie's in the locker room. I can only imagine how frenzied that locale is at this point. Our Old Dominion best in the game, Joe Evans, with 3 pass breakups. And we hope to get Jamari Harris as well. He had 4. Iowa had 13 pass breakups today without Cooper. So hats off to from front to back. And the linebackers were active as they always were, Edward. And, when you can get your mitts in there and knock the ball away, no, you prefer an interception. But when you're stalling drive after drive after drive with those pass breakups in critical down and distance situations, that wears on an opposing offense.
Well, and we blitzed a lot today, which put a lot of pressure on our defensive backs because they had no underneath coverage. So Jamari Harris a lot of times had to play across the receiver, get his hand in there and knock the ball away. But I'll tell you, this young man stood in there, Pollock. I mean, he took a beating, and he absolutely impressed me. And, he's not very tall, so that's
6 feet.
Probably there were some pass breakups by, defensive linemen just because of his height.
Paddock on the date, 22 of 47. 22 of 47 passes, 215 yards, no touchdowns, a quarterback rating of 85.2. Deacon Hill, 19 of 29, 167 yards, a touchdown, a quarterback rating of 125.3.
That's awfully doggone good.
Really, it's judicious.
Yes.
And like you say, the Hawks won the turnover battle, and when they win the turnover battle, they usually win the game, and they did again today. LeSean Williams had 54 yards on 16 carries. Our Old Dominion best in the game, Caleb Johnson, 10 carries, 53 yards. That's a 5.5-yard average. And, of course, the big touchdown at the end of the game.
Well, and the offensive line was dealing against 9 people in the box most of the football game. And with a top 5 draft choice lining up right on the line of scrimmage. And
you speak of Johnny Newton.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you the other guy there is pretty good too, that Daxon.
He's the nose tackle, Denzel Daxon, and Keith Randolph is the other end in that 3-4. The sledding was tough, but as Brian and Kirk would both tell you, the Ferentz boys, you got to keep running the ball. You got to stay committed to the run. And eventually, one's going to bust open. Well, Caleb Johnson busted it open wide, and that's the difference in the ball game, 15-13. Caleb Brown, the other Caleb, a star in the making, kid growing up right in front of us, had 7 catches, 71 yards.
Yeah, and after he catches the ball, he gains more yards after contact. And, we said about halfway through the game, we got to find him. We got to find Brown somewhere. And then he started excelling then toward the end of the game.
Well, let's start our SeatGeek postgame stat recap here for a couple minutes before we take another break. SeatGeek sponsored our stat recap has all season long. We have some breaking news you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. I knew as soon as I started to go to the stat sheet, we'd be joined by one of our Old Dominion best in the game. So let's welcome in Jamari Harris from the Hawkeye locker room. 8 solo tackles, 4 pass breakups, 1 tackle for loss. That's a pretty good menu, Jamari. You wanted to be challenged, and you answered the bell today.
Yes, sir. I say the most important stat is that W, though.
Oh, you got that right. You can chuckle about that. It took a while to get it. It took a while to get the lead, but offense, defense complementing the offense complementing you guys right back. 13 pass breakups for the Iowa defense today. That has to be a record. I don't ever remember that many. But talk about the coverage plan for regardless of what quarterback you faced.
The plan was to just go out and do what we had to do by any means necessary. We knew that they had a good offense coming in, and that we was going to have to get our hands on the ball. Unfortunately, we didn't have any interceptions today, but like you said, we had the 13 pass breakups, I think, to help get the ball back in the offense's hands. The last first down.
Oh, that was huge. Wow.
That was... I couldn't put into words how I felt when I see that. That was even the touchdown. Then they got the first down. They got the touchdown. And they got the first down. And I was like, is that it?
That's it. You don't have to go back.
We don't have to go back out.
How about the huddle up around Brian Ferentz to take the 5-yard delay a game, and you don't have to run another play?
Yes, sir. It was a great night. And Coach Ferentz has been through a lot. We've been through a lot as a team this year. And I think that just is a testament to our resilience and who we are as a team. We're going to keep fighting, keep clawing until that bell rings at the end.
Well, Jamari said, Podolak, I am so happy for the whole team, but for the fans, too. Wouldn't it great for us to finish this off with all 70,000 fans still here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On a beautiful day that turned into a beautiful night.
Isaiah Williams, he's a tough cover. You were bumping him nose to nose all day long. He was giving you fits at times, but you kept him in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know he had the one big play in the first half, correct?
Yes.
I know Sebastian Castro did a great job staying in front of him. Our game plan was just keep him in front of us. I know where he's at. He was at all times because he's a great player for them. And we got the job done today.
You sure did. We were talking, Ed and I were talking about at the end of the game, hugs and kisses for everybody down on the field. And I noticed Phil Parker and Seth Wallace just trotting up the tunnel, heading back to the locker room. No big deal. Another diamond day for the Iowa defense.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another diamond day for the Iowa defense.
I mean, we know what he's like as a defensive coordinator. He's your position coach. What makes Phil Parker so unique?
Our standard. Every day we come in the building, our standard is as high as it could be. Anything less than perfection, it's not good enough. But even though perfection cannot be attained, we try to get as close as possible.
Talking with Jamari Harris, our Old Dominion best of the best, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Lines. One more question for you. How sweet is this for you personally? You missed all of last year, most of all of last year, and you battled back, you rehabbed, and here you are, Big Ten West Division champions in the last year for the Big Ten West Division. How satisfying is that for you?
As you said that, butterflies in my stomach, because we've been through so much, not even just me personally, us as a team. It's not a group of guys I would have rather done it with. I love these guys, all 125 of us. No. All the coaches, we all stuck together when everyone counted us out, and they still might count us out, but it doesn't matter because we love each other. We're going to continue to go in between those lines and battle for each other every single day. One
of those guys that you've been battling for and he's been battling for you is Joe Evans. Why don't you hand him the microphone and we'll bring the Ames High product in. Thanks, Jamari, for your time, bud.
Thank you.
We'll wait to see. Hopefully Joe jumps on. I was told he was waiting. Joe, you there? Joseph?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, gotcha. Here comes lucky number 13 again. Four tackles, 3 pass breakups, 1 sack. Iowa's only sack, and a tackle and a half for loss. That's a heck of a scorecard, young man. But I know the defense got it done collectively. Talk about how exhilarating the feeling is.
I mean, first and foremost, how about the Hawks, huh? Come on now.
How about the what?
How about them Hawks?
Oh, how about them Hawks?
How about them Hawks?
Collectively.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, I couldn't be more proud. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm about to start crying, I'm going to be honest with you. But, I mean, just thinking about the guys in that locker room, couldn't be more proud of them. We've battled through a lot of adversity this year, and, you know, a lot of people counted us out, but every day we came in, we kept fighting, and, you know, it kind of showed out there at the game. You know, it was a collective effort. We led in the score, and, you know, the offense goes down and scores a touchdown, and then we're able to get a stop and get off the field and, you know, won the game. So, I mean, how about the Hawks?
Yeah, well, how about them Hawks? It's your last day in this house. That's something you'll never forget.
Senior day.
Yep.
It's something you'll never forget, and especially the friendship and teammates that you have. You know, where everybody goes from here, they'll always remember this season, and the fans couldn't have been better today.
No, they really couldn't have been. They were, I mean, that's the loudest I've heard them. And, you know, I mean, they're always loud, but, you know, they were extremely loud unlike that last series. So that was super helpful. Just talking about senior day, and just want to kind of shout out my parents. Really, when I was running out there, couldn't really look at them because I didn't want to start, you know, bawling. But
that's okay.
Yeah,
tears are part of the emotion.
I know. Just had to get focused, you know, and winning a game.
Sure.
But just shout out to them, and, you know, everything that they've done for me. Wouldn't be here without them. So.
You love Mom and Dad, no question
Absolutely.
about it. Take us through that last incredible sequence. Illinois calls timeout. You knew then that they were going to go for it when they lined up in punt formation. But even the play before that, I think it was back-to-back knockdowns. If that didn't show me how well-schooled you guys are during the week on game planning and film study, nothing was more illustrative of that than not only that last series, but the last 2 plays. You got that, you and YA were hip to hip. Take us through those 2 plays when Illinois called the timeout. You knew what was coming.
Yeah, so just the play before that, you know, shout out to YA, and big credit to Coach Bell. You know, that quarterback, great quarterback. Oh my gosh, very impressed with him and against Indiana and tonight. But you know, I'm not sure how tall he was, but I know, you know, from
listed as 6 foot.
Yeah. You know, from experience of playing quarterback, you know, I'm not the tallest guy either, so I know if you get a hand up, it'll be tough. So YA got that first tip, and then they called timeout, and I think we were in a pressure, and they went to empty. So obviously, he's not a big runner, so we knew he was going to throw it, and the ball had to get out quick. So just I was able to, you know, hit my tackle and read. You know, kind of read his eyes, and then jumped up and was able to, you know, get a hand on the ball, or guess my forearms. Still a little red, but hey, it is what it is, right?
That's what all that lifting pays off.
Exactly. But, you know, that was just a huge play, and then, you know, got the ball back to the offense. They were able to get a first down and able to run the clock out, which was huge.
Beautiful.
Well, that's a great, smart playing by everybody as the game went on, and I got to tell you that been through a lot of nail biters, but you'll always remember this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Gosh, I mean, it's just such a great feeling. You know, I'm going to be honest with you guys here, and you know, back in high school, I've been close to, you know, winning a championship, and just to be able to finally seal that, you know, at home in front of such great fans and do it with the guys on this team and the coaching staff. I mean, not a better feeling. Came back for a 6th year, and no place I'd rather be.
Are we glad you did? Joe is in the hunt for the Walk-On of the Year award in college football, and so well-deserving. I mean, he's on scholarship now, but we are so glad you found your way from Story County to Johnson County, and lots of football left. On to another one of your favorite places, Lincoln, on Friday, and then Indy first week in December, and it has a lot to do with that Iowa defense and Joe Evans. But I'm sure even you smiled when Caleb broke through for that 30-yard score.
Oh, my gosh. Did I? What? So, yeah, that was huge for him, and I'm just so happy for him, and just so proud of him. That was huge for us, and the first thought in my mind, when he scored, obviously I'm jumping up and down, but then you got to go back to reality, and it's all on us, all on the defense. So just really proud of the offense and the defense going out there and getting a stop.
That's the way you wanted it, right? On the defense.
Oh, come on. Come on, of course.
Especially with Cooper. Playing for Cooper, at least in a small way. Was he in the locker room after? I know he was down there, but
yes, he was.
Good deal.
Just talk about him for a little bit. I mean, what a tremendous young man. I've been fortunate enough. We were Hawkeye championship captains this year, and just was able to spend a lot of time with him, and just the values that he has, and just how great of a player and just great of a person he is. There's no one in that locker room that wanted to be out on that field, more than Cooper, but he's just been a tremendous teammate, helping out the guys. Had surgery yesterday, so, and then being able to come back and be in the locker room, be here for the guys to see him and help out was tremendous. And, I'll never forget that, and just how great of a guy he is.
Well said, Joe, our Old Dominion best in the game. Thanks for your time, not only today, but another visit in our postgame show, and hopefully we have a couple more.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure.
Joe. Joe Evans, one of our Old Dominion players in the game, sponsored by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. We'll come back with the stats after a timeout. We're going to throw it back out to Michelle. Nope, we'll keep it right here. We have Coach Ferentz coming. Maybe another player. All right, well, let me go back to the Seat Geek.
that makes somebody show up.
Hey, we're live. I mean, yeah, always somebody to show up. Yeah, Deacon Hill, 19 for 29, 167 yards and a touchdown. To Addison Ostrenga, becoming his favorite target. That's 2 Addison's caught in the last couple weeks. LeSean Williams, Iowa's leading rusher, 54 yards, 16 carries. Caleb Johnson, the big touchdown to go with 10 carries and 53 net rushing yards. And Jazz Patterson, 4 carries, 11 yards. For Illinois, Johnny Paddock, 22 of 47 for 215. No touchdowns, no picks. Leading rusher, Reggie Love III. He gave it his all. He was the workhorse, 18 carries, 64 yards, a 3.5-yard average. That Iowa run defense was spectacular again. Nobody else had more than 1 carry for the Illini. Paddock had 2, and the quarterback lost 5 yards. Iowa receiving, Caleb Brown targeted 10 times, caught 7. 71 yards for Caleb Brown. How big has he been in the last couple weeks?
And once he gets the ball in his hands, he's dangerous.
He's a threat to go. He is.
And he didn't run any jet sweeps today, but he's good at that too.
Name your next son Caleb, I guess, huh?
Yeah,
Johnson Brown. Nico Regani, what a great final home game. Nico had 5 catches, 46 yards. Addison Ostrenga, 8 catches last week, 5 more this week, including a touchdown. 24 total yards on 5 grabs and a touchdown pass from Deacon Hill to the young sophomore from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. For Illinois, Isaiah Williams, he's the real deal. 8 catches, 105 yards. 8 catches for Washington, Casey Washington, 58 yards. Total yards for Iowa, 281. Illinois, 280. It's about as close
as the score.
Yeah. Illinois threw for 215, Iowa for 167. The Hawks rushed for 114, Illinois 65. Penalties were huge. In the end, 6 aside. Iowa 6 penalties, 70 yards. Illinois 6 flags for 53 yards. Each team with 18 first downs. I mean, and on it goes. Third downs, Iowa 6 for 16. On third down converts, Illinois 5 for 15.
Sounds like a close game to me.
To me, it does. 70 plays for Illinois, 65 for the Hawkeyes. Average yards per play, 4.3 for Iowa, 4 for Illinois. The Hawks win the battle in time of possession, 33, almost 34 minutes to 26 for the Illini, and the Hawkeyes win the turnover battle. Illinois had 4 sacks. The Hawks had 1 sack. Illinois with 5 tackles for loss, and the Hawkeyes with 3 tackles for loss. Stay with the defense. Iowa's leading tackler, who else? Jay Higgins, leads the Big Ten on the season. Had 12 more today, 6 solo pass breakup. 4 pass breakups for Jamari Harris, 3 for Joe Evans, 2 pass breakups for Sebastian Castro. Got to be a single game record. 13 pass breakups. I guess I shouldn't say that until we can verify it. 8 tackles for Nick Jackson, 8 for Jamari Harris, 5 for Deshaun Lee. Illinois' leading tackler on the day is Rosiek, the outstanding linebacker. He had 11 tackles with 7 solo. Those are some of the facts and figures. We'll get back to the stat sheet courtesy of SeatGeek in a minute. But let's welcome in Caleb Johnson. 10 rushing attempts, 53 yards, and 30 of the 53 on that beautiful touchdown run when he hopped through that hole and over right guard. It looked like a trap, like Rusty Feth got the kick out and Tyler got a seal inside. Caleb, I thought it was a huge hole. It wasn't that big. You did all the rest on your own.
Yes, sir. I just believed in them, and I just ran. I just said to myself, Caleb, run. And this is my chance to prove that I'm that guy. So
sounds like Forrest Gump there. Run, Caleb, run. and you ran. And there are those. If we had a vote, a lot of people would go with that 12-yard first down run. What was going on there? What was the call? Take us through that play that really sealed the deal.
I just believed in my blockers, believed in my O-line, and I just ran my hardest out there because I know I only get a limited amount of carries in the game, so I wanted to make all my runs count. So this was the time, and it was the fourth quarter, so I could have sealed the game off. So I ran my hardest, and I sealed it off, and I got the first down. So I just can't thank my line enough. So.
Yeah, it was great because they were playing that deep safety all day.
All day, yep.
Yep, and he was there to make sure you didn't break that touchdown. And he didn't. He had an angle and couldn't even get there. He just waved bye-bye as you went by. So that really makes it feel great, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
He was back there to do what he couldn't do.
Caleb, what a great scene at the end when Illinois had the injury timeout. Mm-hmm. And it looked like 500 people surrounding Brian Ferentz, jumping up and down, giving him a hug. He got a Gatorade bath after the game, but we saw a lot of love in that moment.
Yeah, we all knew it was his last time on it. We all kind of sad because at the end of the day, that's our coach, man. We love Brian, and he do a lot for us, and it just, I guess, the staff, the athletic people don't see it, so I guess they said they let him go, so it's kind of sad. So we cherish every moment that we had with him today. This is his last home game, and I love Brian Ferentz, man. I appreciate him.
Nicely said, and we're in that same huddle with you because Gary and I love him too, and we'll just see what happens after this. But, hey, now you've got to perform for 2 more games here before even bowl time. So,
Yep.
So how's your body? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I feel great. I feel awesome. Tomorrow I'm about to get in a little cold tub and chill out and recover and get ready for Monday. And it's all back to work over again. So I keep my head right, stay focused, and continue to achieve and continue to be successful and continue to proceed. So.
Thanksgiving in Lincoln, and then it's on to Indianapolis. And I know you're from Hamilton, Ohio. That's not too far from Indy. You'll have a lot of family looking for tickets over in that Big Ten championship game. You mentioned, you're very astute. I know I'm only going to get so many carries in a game. that running back by committee's worked pretty good. You, Lee Sean, now that you're healthy. Jazz Patterson has had his moments. The two freshmen, Kamari and Terrell. That position is pretty healthy for the foreseeable future.
Yep, that's what I was just saying there. Always telling people it's just like us three. It's going to be a game for each one of us, or it's going to be all of our game. Like Wisconsin game, it was LaShawn's. Purdue game, it was mine. Iowa State, it was Jazz. It was just like a lot of mission. We the three-headed monster, plus it's about to be like 7 of us. So we all the monsters now. Kamari coming up.
Monsters everywhere. I love that. And when you were prancing to the end zone there for the go-ahead touchdown, I had a flashback to Purdue last year, and just your really coming out party, and hopefully there's many more of those ahead, huh?
Yep, for sure it is.
Caleb, thanks so much for your time.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night.
You bet too. Is that polite or what? I mean, I almost feel embarrassed talking to him. He's so level-headed and well-grounded.
He loves this school, and he loves his experience here. And that's why Coach Ferentz has been here 26 years, because he keeps finding guys like that.
That's why they're so selective in their recruiting. And a gentleman and a heck of a running back, and hopefully he stays healthy going forward. Just a redshirt sophomore? I have to double check that.
He's a sophomore.
Pure sophomore.
Yeah, he played as a pure freshman last year.
That's right. 6 foot, 222 pounds, and he's got some giddy up. So thanks to all of our young men, Joe Evans and Jamari Harris, and obviously Caleb Johnson for joining us on our Old Dominion Best in the Game, Old Dominion. Now we will take a timeout. We'll hope for Coach Ferentz in a couple minutes. Might be a while, but we're not leaving until he comes and joins us on the headset. So we're going to toss it back out to Michelle Altmaier at Hudson Southside Tap, where the party is just getting started for the Big Ten West Division champs. Go ahead, Michelle.
Hey, hi Gary. Oh my gosh, we're having a great time here at Hudson Southside Tap. That's right, go Hawks. You guys are right. And if you are looking for fresh and locally sourced menu items, then come and join us here at Hudson Southside Tap. And my personal favorite is the Hudson's Original Fancy Fries. That's right, fancy fries. What are those? That's a bed of hand-cut fries topped with your choice from 8 different combinations. So come on down here and feel the Hawkeye spirit and join us here at Hudson Southside Tap, which is your game day headquarters. You can savor $6 House Bloody Marys, catch the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show right after all home games, and feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks. And this is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and you're listening to Hawkeye football from Learfield.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
The football season is a non-stop adrenaline-fueled push to the end zone. So show your team colors and fanatic passion all season long for the Hawkeyes with your favorite black and gold gear. Shields is proudly partnered with the Iowa Hawkeyes to bring you your favorite fan gear. So visit Shields in-store or online to kick off every Hawkeyes game with a touchdown. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, Hudson Southside Tap is your ultimate destination for Hawkeye game days. Swing by and savor our delicious House Bloody Marys for just $6. But that's not all. This year, we're proud to announce that Hudson's is the official host of the Hawkeye Radio Network postgame show, happening right after every home game. Cheer on the Hawkeyes while enjoying the fantastic atmosphere and great company at Hudson's. Find us conveniently located on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Hudson Southside Tap, where Hawkeye spirit comes alive. Go Hawks!
Get low rates and high yields from Spraytech fertilizers. Yes, get low rates and high yields from Spraytech's Full Tech, the most complete adjuvant on the market. Full Tech offers burn control, better fixation on leaves, better homogenization in the tank mix, mixed drift control, better spreadability, and more. Full Tech is changing the way you treat your crops. Get higher yields and more money in your bank account with Full Tech from Spraytech. Call 515-252-7777 for Full Tech details or visit spraytech.com.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Splash Seafood Bar and Grill, Mershman Seeds, Farm Credit Services, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Gilchrist Jewett, and Spraytech. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Gary Dolphin with Ed Podolak. Robbie Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room. We'll head down there in just a second. Kirk Ferentz, as you can imagine, is besieged, mobbed by the throng of media down in the locker room and in the general media interview room. We also will hear from Brett Bielema and the Illinois Coaching Brain Trust. But let's pause 10 seconds at the moment for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Iowa 15, Illinois 13. That's the final. The Hawks get to 9-2 on the season and clinch the Big Ten West at 6 victories, 2 defeats with this win over the Fighting Illini. Doesn't matter what happens anywhere else. Still a regular season game to go, and then on to Indy. Rob Brooks is in the Hawkeye locker room. He's got quarterback Deacon Hill alongside.
Especially the last 2 weeks have been very impressive, and you made some terrific throws and then some really tough catches by your wide receivers. Then they're able to get yards after catch. Talk about the importance of that and just from a confidence standpoint for the entire offense going forward.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just me giving them a chance. We talk about it as a two-way street. I got to give them a chance, and then they got to help me out sometimes. It goes both ways. But I'm lucky to have those guys around me. They do a great job of that. Nico, Caleb, Addy especially, all of them, they do a great job of helping me out. But yeah, I think it's just a big momentum booster and confidence, going into the following weeks, knowing that we can make those two-way street throws.
And then you got that last drive, pretty much knowing you somehow, some way, got to get into the end zone with the punt return. How much did that kind of set things up to finally give you guys some really good field position?
Yeah, Caden Weege, I call him Weege, but he did a great job. He did a great job with that punt return, and then the focus of the offense that drive was just one play at a time, one play after the next. Let's keep this thing moving, and we knew at some point something was going to break. It just happened to be K2 breaking through the hole.
Obviously, every down is important, but what is it, especially in those situations, about third down? Making sure you can move the chains in a tough situation.
Yeah, I think third down conversions are just momentum. Keeps the momentum going. You're just able to keep your defense off the field. And when you just keep getting third down after third down, it starts to wear on the defense a little bit. So I think that's the most important thing.
Since you took over until now, what has it been about the growth of this offense?
I think it's just been each week growing. They were used to Cade for the first 4 weeks, and I had to hop in there and we had to adjust to each other. For me personally, it was just maturing, being the guy that the team needs. And I think for the rest of the offense, it was just growing, knowing you have a different guy back there at quarterback, and just seeing how they can help me out. Just keep moving this thing forward each and every week.
Well, you got your 2023 West Division champions hat on, and as far as the locker room scene afterward, is that what just makes sports so incredibly great?
Yeah, as Coach Ferentz said, to the victors go the spoils. And it's just an unreal feeling, especially, what this team has been through. just to be able to come back and do this, I'm extremely prideful to be a part of this team. I couldn't be more grateful to be a part of this team. It's a great group of guys, and they all deserve this. So I'm just lucky to be here.
Deacon, appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Deacon Hill, 19 of 29 for 167 yards. Big touchdown toss to Addison Estringa. And obviously, he brought up a great point. That punt return by Caden Weegan, nobody appreciated that more than you did. He caught it. It was a wobbler, ran up under it, and returned it 15 yards. Got him near midfield. And from there, Deacon moved him into position for the score.
Yeah, that made a big difference in momentum. And he fielded that, and he kind of looked almost like Cooper as he started one way and then cut back the other way and then kept on going, and it was very close to midfield, and that cut the field in half for the winning points.
Let's look at the scoring plays in today's game, and how big was that safety to start the game? Joe Evans involved in that. A number of his teammates were, and the Hawks plopped on it. Or Illinois got the recovery, but a sack and I guess they don't call it a sack. It was as good as a sack, but the safety to start the game really got the crowd juiced. Everybody was into it. Not that they weren't before that, but that really got the Hawks off the trampoline and going.
Yeah, it looked to me like Joe Evans slapped that ball out of the quarterback's hands, and we'd probably have to get the official scorer's point on that. But when looking at the replay, and then just that we were just unlucky not to fall on it, and but 2 points was a great way to start with some momentum.
Illinois countered with a field goal. Iowa's safety off Illinois' first possession with 11.5 to go in the first quarter gave the Hawks a 2-0 lead. Illinois then put a 52-yard field goal through the uprights, courtesy of Caleb Griffin. That matched his career best at the end of an 8-play, 43-yard drive that used only a minute and a half. And Illinois, with 3 minutes to go in the first quarter, passed the Hawkeyes at 3-2. That's the way the first quarter ended. The Hawks, this is our Iowa Corn drive of the game, mounted their best march of the day, 14 plays, 75 yards, using 8 minutes at the end of the first period, 5 minutes into the second quarter, and with 10:20 to play in the second period. Deacon Hill hooked up with Addison Estringa. A beautiful route run by Estringa to the post, broke it off along the back end line, and Deacon delivered.
Yes, that was a perfect throw, dropped it in there. We're using the tight end in motion a lot of times coming across the formation to trap block or to help double team block. And that time he just kept on going and got out in front of the safety, and a terrific throw.
Drew Stevens' kick capped the drive, 9-3. Iowa went back up. That is our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Time-consuming, 75 yards. A beautiful thing to watch. And courtesy of Iowa's corn farmers, our Iowa Corn drive of the game. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your next drive to the game, drive clean with unleaded 88 and support your local corn farmers. Illinois would answer Iowa's 75-yard drive with one of its own, 10 plays. And at the end of it, Reggie Love dove in from a yard out. This after a 17-yard nice pass from Paddock, quarterback Paddock, to tight end Tip Ryman. He almost got into the end zone, down at the one play later. Love scored. That was just the second rushing touchdown given up by Iowa all season long. The point after try was good. Illinois went up 10-9, and that would be the halftime score. And Ed, we talked then, no surprise, we figured it'd be this type of a game.
Well, and it would come down to something at the end of the game. We felt a turnover. Well, it wasn't a turnover. It was tackling them or knocking the ball down on fourth down, which they don't call a turnover. But that was the defensive play that gave us the spot to score the points to win the game.
Second half, the only score is a field goal by Illinois. Griffin's 29-yard field goal put the Illini up 13-9. That was a big play because they had a nice drive in procession. Hawkeye defense revved up, stopped them, and they were forced to boot it through from just 29 yards. So they were in the red zone. Good job of the Iowa defense. So they were still within striking distance, but up 4. Hawks needed a touchdown to regain the lead, and Caleb Johnson did that. He polished off a nice drive after the Caden Weegan punt return. Hawks took it from near midfield down to the 30-yard line, and Caleb burst over right guard and center and plowed into the end zone. The point after try was blocked. I'm sure they'll study that a lot tomorrow and Monday. But the Hawks had a 2-point lead, and there were some tense moments still with 4.5 minutes to go. Illinois decided to go for it around their own 30, 32-yard line. Called timeout. That burned their final timeout, so you knew Brett was going to go for it. And that's where Joe Evans, Y.A. Black, there are probably a couple other heroes in there, jumped up and batted the pass down. Good coverage by the Hawkeyes all day, and Iowa was able to run the clock out after Johnson picked up 12 for a first down.
Yeah, I think, listening to the interview, again, we'll go back to that of Bielema for the game. Last year they won 9-6, and he said, if you can kick 3 field goals, you might win this game.
He said, I thought 3 field goals would win it.
Yeah, and then, for him to second-guess himself and bring the punt team off the field and go for it, he'll be second-guessing himself on that.
Well, that's why they're coaches and we're not. We think we're coaches sometimes. Yeah. Final score, Iowa 15, Illinois 13. Let's go to break here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're waiting for Kirk Ferentz to join us. That should be shortly. In the meantime, we'll go to assistant coach Michelle Altmaier at Hudson Southside Tap down near the airport where the party is just revving up. Go ahead, Michelle.
Yeah, having some fun for sure. We love being here at Hudson's and meeting all of you Hawkeye fans. And we are so grateful celebrating another Hawkeye win. Congratulations to everyone. And, we just want to give a huge thank you to the general manager, Joe, here at Hudson Southside Tap, who has just been so welcoming and so wonderful. And I got to tell you, Lisa came up to me and she wants all of our listeners to know that the jalapeno corn chowder is amazing. So come on down and give it a try. That's the jalapeno corn chowder. And Hudson Southside Tap is your Hawkeye game day headquarters, where you can savor $6 House Bloody Marys. You can catch the Hawkeye Radio Network post-game show right after all home games and feel the Hawkeye spirit at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks! And if you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. And this is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and you're listening to Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Right now, new and current customers can get any phone for free at U.S. Cellular. So you can connect with all your family members this holiday season, like your snowbird grandparents, your adorable nieces, or your favorite uncle. Just think, with any phone free from U.S. Cellular, you could even call your aunt who always makes you talk to your cousin, who's a dog. Or, maybe just send her a festive text. Everyone can get the gift of connection at U.S. Cellular. Get any phone free today. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
With the Hawkeyes, every touchdown is more than just a touchdown. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to make it to the end zone. And while our fields aren't the kind you throw passes on, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hard-working growers. Settle the score with superior tools by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
For Iowa's corn farmers, it's easy. Buy corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs. Fill your cup with safe drinking water right from the tap and fuel your vehicle with homegrown unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your med card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
A couple of the receivers regaining now, goes in motion. Caleb Brown's out there. Here's Hill rolling out right. Fires wide open, caught midfield. 45. It's Caleb Brown inside the 40, down to the Illinois 35-yard line on a beautiful slot crossing route from the wide side of the field over the middle, and Deacon found him and delivered it on the numbers. That was a big play. Hawkeyes on the move in the second quarter. Deacon Hill's longest completion of the day, 31 yards to young Caleb Brown. He caught it at the Iowa 44, advanced to the Illinois 36, and that was during Iowa's touchdown drive in that first half, Ed, that ended up with Hill hooking up with Estrenga.
Well, and he looks so comfortable now out there. Brown, he had some injury issues and some other things early in the year, but boy, he's really with it. In fact, we said off the air, we got to find him because he makes things happen.
Great speed and great cutting ability. 1 of 7 catches for 71 yards, targeted 10 times, and he's with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
It seemed early in the ballgame, this offense was clicking, especially that first drive. How much confidence does it give you when that happens, and then the ability to make tough catches and yards after catch?
Yeah, definitely. I would say it was a huge confidence booster. Just getting in there and getting the feel for our opponents. Just seeing how they roll and then getting back to the sideline, talking about what we've seen and everything like that. So it just gives us huge confidence. I would say we came off the field with definitely confidence, knowing that we can come back and capitalize off of what we've seen. So,
well, you're certainly used to playing in close games, and that's the way it's going to be in the Big Ten and November. Does that help the confidence, help the playmaking ability, especially in the second halves of tight games?
Oh yeah, definitely. What happened in the first half definitely translated to the second half. Like I said, just seeing what we're dealing with, you know what I mean? Just seeing different coverages and seeing the way that these guys are playing us. And, it's really come down to the coaching. I mean, the coaches, they put us in a position to do what we needed to do. And, like I said, here we are. Definitely the beginning impacted the second half, gave us a whole bunch of confidence.
You feel the crowd. You feel the fans' energy out there.
Yeah, I seen it. It was funny. funny. I seen something about somebody said the crowd was our 12th player, but like, yeah, definitely. I'm definitely feeling the crowd, get up, throw the hands up and everything like that. I'm definitely feeling them, especially on the defensive side. They're cheering on the defense. So it's a great feeling to just look back and see all of those people just cheering for us.
What was the feeling on that final drive when Caleb Johnson got into the end zone, just knowing that you had to get into the end zone?
It's interesting. So I know a lot of people could probably relate to this, but like, we never really know how it's going to work, but it happens to work. And, just the way we bring our effort and finish strong, it was just great to finally celebrate, Being a last home game here with all the seniors and everything like that. It's all just coming full circle. Just to see all the seniors put a smile on their face and even getting emotional about it, it was just great. It was great. I probably cheered it up with everybody. So, it was a great feeling.
Obviously, after the game on the field and in the locker room, is that just what makes all of this so much fun and memories for years?
100%. We go in with these guys, blood, sweat, and tears every day. It could be a day where a guy don't even, may not feel like doing it, but, we do it because of the guy next to us. And I think that's the most important thing and what brings us together in a brotherhood. So, just to be able to pour it all out on the field and leave it there is just great. Come back to our regular lives and, just pat each other on the back.
And to be able to get another game in Indianapolis to play in that's what it's all about too, right? Keep it going.
Yeah, we definitely focus on the next, though.
Caleb, thanks very much for your time. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, no problem. Thank you.
Caleb Brown with Robbie Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Ed, I'm glad that young man found his way from Columbus to Iowa City, and just a freshman. He gives Iowa an extra gear that we haven't had in a while.
Yeah, and he's really bought into the program. I know Coach says from the day he got here, he wanted to be here, and we had recruited him heavily in high school.
First offer.
Yeah, and so he has now found a home, we hope, for another 3 years.
One of the great senior leaders of this football team, defensive tackle Logan Lee, what a season he's had. Coming into today, 43 tackles, 4 for loss, couple sacks, 14 solo. 6'5", 290-pound senior from Orion, Illinois. He knows how to jam things up inside. He's not 330, but he gets it done at 290, and he met the media a short time ago.
Yeah, it's huge just being able to have guys that you can trust on, depend on, lean on in times of struggle and times of celebration. So we've been very blessed with the group that we've put together and the coaching staff that we've put together. It's just great to be able to get a win like this. Every win's important, but it starts to mean a little bit more towards the end of the season. So we're all very blessed, very, very excited to have this opportunity.
Can you share what Joe Evans said before the game? He ended up having a huge game. Whatever you can share. What he said in the big fiery speech there.
Yeah, the biggest thing is we control our own destiny. He's done the speeches the whole year, and he's been a great leader, great captain for us, and he's done a great job at firing us up. He had a heck of a game. Play after play, when we needed it most, he was able to step up. So I'm just super proud of him, super proud of the D-line altogether and the rest of the team. It's just incredible to have such great leadership throughout the whole team.
Is there any message when you guys went back out after Caleb scores the touchdown?
Yeah, let's get 4 and out. Biggest thing is just stop the ball, get them off the field, because we knew there might have been an opportunity for us to be able to go back on 2 more times. So we're just like, get on, get off, try to get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Caleb Johnson scores that touchdown, playing the game. You're on the sideline. What's the sideline like?
Oh, it was nuts. I'm on field goal, so I was sitting on the D-line bench all the way at the other end of the field, and I had to grab my helmet and sprint all the way down. But it was super exciting just being able to see everybody, top to bottom, staff, coaches, all the players just going crazy. Here in the stadium is always pretty fun too. So it was just great to see everybody celebrate that together.
When you walked on the field and hugged mom, dad, and wife, and then you walk off the field as a Big Ten West champion, can you take me through the emotions first of senior day? And I know seeing family beforehand, and then I know you found Tori afterwards. What was that like afterwards?
Yeah, it's I've just had such an amazing support system throughout my whole life. I've my wife, my parents, and my whole family's just been there in every stage of my life, and I can't say how much they mean to me. Right now I have 120 folks out at the tailgate right now waiting to celebrate this with me too. So I'm extremely blessed. God has definitely given me a great opportunity. I just can't explain how much they mean to me. So it's and Iowa football, it's crazy that was the last time. Super grateful that we were able to finish on top. That always feels a little bit better, but I've just been blessed in so many areas of my life, and I just got to give all glory to God in that aspect. So.
It's biblical as you are. In some ways, this season reminds me of the book of Job.
Yeah.
Because of
plenty of struggles, plenty of ups and downs, but the biggest thing is just keep fighting, keep trusting the plan God has for us, and just being able to, like I mentioned earlier, lean on one another, be able to trust in the system, trust in each other, just with the everybody doing their job to the best of their ability. It's been an amazing season, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
How much of those past issues have helped you guys, galvanize you guys? Last year, you guys had to go through 3 and 4 and everything. The sky was falling, and you came back and you won everything but one game. This year, to do the same thing. Did you draw on those past experiences to help solidify you in these moments?
I wouldn't say so. I would definitely say that we have grown so much since the start of the season, just because this group has suffered together. Ups and downs, wins, losses. There's been a lot of adversity that we've had to face, and it's just been a great opportunity for us to just tighten up, be able to lean on one another, and trust each other in every aspect. So,
speaking of the group, about half the defense was standing out there at midfield with you, with their parents. What does it mean to win this division title with so many other, fellow seniors like that?
Yeah, it's just it's great to see so many people lasting in today's day and age. Everybody's trying to move around the country, see where they can play, but it's been amazing. The team that Coach Ferentz has been able to put together, the guys, the way that we are able to bond and trust one another, like I mentioned before, is just incredible. And the more time you spend with one another, the more time you're going to be able to mold that relationship. So it's been amazing just being able to spend these 4 or 5 years with these gentlemen. So.
We're going to miss that guy. We're going to miss all these seniors, but Logan Lee, as Kirk likes to say, the only guy married on the team. He is all man.
Somebody said he acts like he's 40 years old.
He sounds like he's 40, but he is all raw toughness. Small town Illinois, Orion. Lee with a big game today in the middle. We're trying to figure out, so I think Kirk's won, 2 or 3 regular season Big Ten championships, or at least tied for them. 2. And 3 West Division crowns, 02, 04, and then 2015, 2021, and now. So we've been a part of every one of those, buddy boy. And
that's more than a handful, isn't it?
Yeah, this one might be the sweetest as far as the divisional championships, 12-0 and 15. Hard to top that, but incredible. Thanks to Logan Lee. We'll go back to the locker room shortly. We're told that Coach Ferentz is going to join us here in a minute or so. Our Iowa Pork lineman of the game is Rusty Feth. I love that name. I wish we had him around for a year or two. The big transfer from Miami, part of that grad transfer group that came in. He had a key block there on Caleb Johnson's touchdown run, but because of injuries, he's been inserted into that starting lineup, and he has played the part. He's really, and he was veteran, war-tested, terrific player at Miami. Knows Coach Barnett from his days there, and we can only welcome him too quick.
He looks like an offensive lineman.
He does.
If you were just walking down the street and he passed the other way,
you'd cross the street.
Well, you'd say, that is an offensive lineman.
This summer he had the red beard down to his belly button and a shaved head. Now that guy, he's got to play offensive line. And he was a ruffian today. He is our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. All right, Kirk's with us from the Hawkeye locker room. Coach, generally speaking, congratulations. Your third West Division championship, the Hawks' third West Division championship, and none sweeter than this one, given all the hurdles you've had to climb this year, especially on offense.
Yeah, no question. First of all, I appreciate you guys hanging in there. We've been gone for a while.
You know, we can ad lib with the best of them. We're getting a little worn out here. Ed
well, we knew the traffic was still out there because everybody stayed till the last minute.
Love it.
No, we'll wait for you all night if we have to. But
appreciate that.
just your general thoughts before we talk particulars.
I mean, just extremely happy for everybody. Our coaches, most importantly, our players. They're the guys out there competing, doing the work. And, just the way they've stuck together. 2 months ago, things weren't looking so great. So Rosie coming out of State College, but these guys never flinch. They just stay together. They care about each other an awful lot. And they've just kept chipping away and kept getting better. And so we're certainly a better football team than we were at the end of September. And but most importantly, just the way they've persevered. And tonight was representative. There's nothing easy out there tonight. We knew that. And, everybody just kept believing and kept pushing, and just so proud of the way they finished the game.
And that's the way each one of them talks when we interview them, is that the fellowship that everybody has, and what a better way to end the season at Kinnick than what happened here tonight.
No question. It's really special to do it at home. That's really significant, and great to do it in front of our fans. They've been great all season long. So that part was all good. And, just, again, the way these guys – and that's the beauty of team sports. You get so many guys involved here, and everybody just, as the season went on, the years going on from January till now, they respect each other, people have for each other. And, this is when you find out who's who and what's what. And this one was a full 60 minutes, as we know. So I can't say enough about the caliber of young people we get to work with. And I was thinking about this morning when I was out walking. It's really no different than it was in '81. That's what I walked into as a young guy who didn't know anything about anything, and just impressed with the kind of players we have here. And it hasn't changed a lot, and it just that's the fun part about all this stuff, is the quality of the people.
You've told us often this year with all the injuries on the offensive side of the football that, look, we're going to stay committed to the run. There's going to be some ugly plays out there, but we're going to stay committed. And how beautiful was that touchdown run by Caleb Johnson? That nothing ugly about that one.
Yeah, well, we had a few ugly ones before it, and, but that they're a front that they've got a 5-man front, some big physical guys up front, and we knew it wasn't going to be easy. But can't say enough about the patience and the play calling. Just calling a really smart game and giving ourselves a chance to maybe do something good, and would have been easy maybe to do something else at that point, but stuck with the run a little bit, and our line's improved, our backs have improved, and so good to see Caleb do that. He's been practicing well, not playing as much maybe, but practicing well. Never got his chin down at all. Kept improving, and really, I think, a fitting reward for him for the way he's practiced the last couple weeks. So. Couldn't come at a better time. And, one thing about the way they play defense, if you can break through there, and that's the trick, because they always got that extra guy, but you break through there, you got a chance for a home run, just kind of like you did against Purdue. So, they came at a great time. And, just then the defense going out and getting that last stop was just, picture perfect.
Well, you talk about running capabilities. How about Deacon Hill's scramble for a first down?
How about that?
I mean,
that might be the play of the game.
Have you had
outside the touchdown?
I was going to say, have you had him running steps and stuff or whatever? Because he really took off there.
Yeah, and as you well know, that's a big asset if you can get a guy who can pull it down and make a first down. Keeps things, really honest. But yeah, it hasn't been easy for him. But I can't say enough about the way he stuck with it. He's been a tremendous young guy. He's got a great attitude, practice as well. Great, just a lot of good things. And he made some tough throws tonight. So, real team effort. And, really, that was a big play for us, no doubt about that.
How about the other Caleb? I mean, he gives you a different speed element, but I'm so impressed with his hands. You get anywhere near him, and he's going to stab that ball and put it away and gain yards. What an impressive performance he's had since Northwestern, but he's been getting better every week, too.
He has, and it's just, again, it's representative football, I think. He high school running back. I have no idea how much he practiced last year, or what he was asked to do there, because they got a bunch of guys that were in front of him. So this is the first year probably where he's really been coached a little bit maybe, and just and he's so much better now than he was 2 months ago, and it's kind of representative of our team, I guess. if you go out and work at it and take the coaching you're getting and just keep working, good things happen. He came up huge last week, came up big again, and I don't want to speak for him, but I think he's having a lot of fun right now and starting to realize, like, this is pretty good. And, I know we feel the same way. It's fun to see him, really start to get some confidence.
How about the cat and mouse game at the end? Brett is going to punt the ball, calls the timeout. You knew what was coming after that.
Yeah, I didn't know they were going to throw it. We didn't know if it was run or pass. I guess maybe it did because that's what they've been doing. But I don't know if we knocked down 2 balls or 3 balls on that last possession, but that was huge. And it was a good time to start getting our hands up there.
It was 2, Coach, as I remember. But
good time to do that because the quarterback's a hell of a player. He's not the tallest guy in the world, and it came out pretty good. So yeah, when that last one got knocked down, that was a good feeling.
The end when the injury timeout. And we're waiting for that snap clock to start. Illinois is out of timeouts. And I look down and I see about 150 people, all of them players, encircling Brian and jumping up and down and hugging him. What was going through your mind?
Yeah, it was a great moment. We have an outstanding coaching staff here, and, it's easily the best part of my job are the players I work with and the guys I work with every day in the building. So a lot of guys committed to doing things right. And, there's been enough commentary and all this and that. But I think, if you want to judge anything, just look how the players are reacting towards whomever it may be, or might be the entire staff. And what our team has done this year, it doesn't happen by accident. That's takes special people at both ends. So, it was a really good moment, certainly, and I'm sure he felt good about that. But, I see it every day. I mean, there's a lot of guys that we're all in this together, and that's really the bottom line. And that's been our approach all the way through. And then, a little bit more negativity. I guess it got amped up a little bit after the loss before the bye week. And, it is what it is. So you deal with it, and you pull together, or else you quit. And clearly, our guys didn't quit. So it's just really, I can't say how proud I am of everybody.
No quitting the head coach either.
Nah.
Hey, congratulations.
Not yet. You're going to take a little more than that to get me down.
Hey, just keep your eye on me.
I'm not teeing you up on that. I didn't mean to go that way. I'm talking about you got a game left. You got a couple games left in this season.
Yeah, we may just pull the NFL and just rest all of our starters next week. What the hell?
Division clinched. Congratulations, Coach.
What the hell? So we'll see.
And the fans. The fans.
Yeah. Fans have been great.
Yeah. They
hopefully they don't take the week off.
No, they won't. Many of them will make that trip out to Lincoln.
Yeah, and you got to play on Friday.
Love it. Yeah. This time of year, that's a good thing. It really is.
You bet. Thanks, Kirk.
Thanks, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Couldn't say it any better, could you? Man, it's sweet when you win games like that, and certainly given what's at the end of the rainbow. All right, Coach Ferentz has joined us. We're going to hear from Brett Bielema next, but we're going to take a break. And we will head out to Michelle at nope, we'll just throw it to a break. We have the scoreboard coming up after this next break. Complete U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Then we'll come back and hear from Illinois coach Brett Bielema. Iowa holds off the Illini 15-13 and celebrate you Hawk fans. Big Ten West Division champs. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
A bag of corn is, well, a bag of corn. Unless it's a bag of Pioneer brand Chrome seed corn. Then you're dealing with the most optimized yield potential, agronomic performance, and insect protection the Pioneer lineup has to offer. A bag that will make life easier for you. 8 bushels per acre easier. and much harder for rootworms in the competition. Pioneer brand Chrome products. Field proven and ready for yours. Visit pioneer.com/plantchrome.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Best part of turning 100? You. Our neighbors we've had the opportunity to help throughout the years. It's been our privilege to get to know you, to understand what's important to you, whether it's simplifying your banking, financing your dream, or saving for your future. We'll continue to be here, finding new ways to provide personalized support for every customer and every community, now and every day forward. Great Southern Bank, celebrating 100 years of support. Learn more at greatsouthernbank.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis.
The Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson, he's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Feth blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, Caleb Johnson gives the Hawkeyes a lead.
Voice of the Hawkeyes, Learfield's Gary Dolphin with the game winner. Iowa beats Illinois 15-13. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 3 Michigan over Maryland today by a touchdown, 31-24. Number 12 Penn State beat Rutgers 27-6. It was Michigan State hanging on against Indiana 24-21. Northwestern beats Purdue 23-15. Today, Ohio State taking on Minnesota, and the Buckeyes just too much for the Gophers.
Gets the snap out of the pistol, hands to Travion Henderson. Straight ahead he goes, now swings it out to the left, gets to his own 40. Henderson to the 50. Henderson Gopher territory, left side to the 30. He's got a blocker to the 20, to the 10, to the 5, and into the end zone goes Travion Henderson on a 75-yard touchdown run for the Buckeyes on the first play from scrimmage in the third quarter, and it's 19-0 Ohio State.
Voice of the Buckeyes, Learfield's Paula Keels on the call. Ohio State beats Minnesota 37-3. Right now, Nebraska is leading Wisconsin 14-7. Elsewhere in the top 25, number 8 Alabama, everything working for the Tide today.
Snap to the punter is low, but he digs it out neatly. And it's booted away. Downs has it, spins loose, gets free, cuts to the right, and he is on his high horse, running all the way. Touchdown, Alabama, 85 yards.
As Learfield's Eli Gold with the call, Alabama beat Chattanooga 66-10. It was Louisville with a 58-yard touchdown pass to win it over Miami 38-31. Ole Miss beat Louisiana Monroe 35-3. Number 14 Oklahoma taking on BYU and doing it with big defensive plays.
I don't know if it's Stutzman moving back and forth between Mike and Will or what.
Picked off, intercepted, Billy Bowman, he's going down the sidelines. Billy Bowman to the 40, to the 30, he's running out of gas. He's at the 10, he's at the 5, unhitches all the way, coast to coast. Billy Bowman took it the distance.
Learfield's Toby Rowland and the Sooners needed it all. They beat BYU 31-24. Number 24, Tulane beat Florida Atlantic 24-8. Number 17, Arizona scored 28 unanswered points to start the game and held off number 22, Utah 42-18. Number 1, Georgia, no doubt against Tennessee 38-10. Number 19, Notre Dame beat Wake Forest 45-7. Clemson upset number 20 North Carolina today 31-20. Number 6 Oregon beat Arizona State 49-13, and Oklahoma State gets past Houston 43-30. Other games that are still underway at this hour at the half. Florida State is now leading North Alabama 24-13. Number 21 K-State trails Kansas 20-16. Washington up 9-7 on number 11 Oregon State. Number 9 Missouri is leading Florida 10-7. And Iowa State with an early 3-0 lead over Texas. LSU and Georgia State are tied at 7. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. You can bank on us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hawkeyes 15, Illini 13. Next up, Friday against Nebraska. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Topgolf Swing Suite. Topgolf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones, we know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need so you can focus on what's most important to you. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Iowa, touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Get ready to score big with IMT Insurance. When it comes to your personal and business insurance needs, IMT Insurance is your MVP. Leave the worries behind and focus on your game. IMT Insurance has you covered so you can be worry-free. Whether it's personal or business needs, they've got the playbook to protect you from life's unexpected tackles. Don't let life's unplanned challenges sideline you. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, bring your A-game and be worry-free.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy, entirely online. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back. Here's Paddock standing right at his own goal line. Nick Jackson showing blitz. Now he backs off. Paddock flushed out of the pocket. He's down. It's a safety at least, but the ball is on the ground. The Hawks have it, I think. I think the Hawkeyes have it. Nope, it's a safety. And it was a safety, one of the many tackles for loss. That on the first series of the game for the Fighting Illini. Iowa took a 2-0 lead, and it would be back and forth from that point. But Iowa got the first lead of the game and played off that momentum. That brings us to our Iowa Egg Council Tackle Hunger post-game recap of Tackles for Lost. Tackle Hunger is presented by Iowa's Egg Farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Iowa Egg donates 100 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks. And today there were 3 of them. Jamari Harris, Evans, Joe Evans, of course, and Lee for the Hawkeyes, all with tackles for loss. Lee had 5 tackles. Harris had 8 tackles. And leading tackler on the day, Jay Higgins, with 12. He could have had a couple tackles for loss, but he was so great in run contain, run support. 3 tackles for loss in the afternoon. That's 300 dozen eggs to Iowa food banks. Thank you, Iowa's Egg Farmers and the Iowa Egg Council, for their generosity in tackling hunger in Iowa. Deshaun Lee with that 3rd tackle for loss. All right, Iowa wins at 15-13. Here's some of the thoughts of Illinois coach Brett Bielema after the game.
Yeah, very disappointed not being able to pull that off, play like that for, just short of 4 quarters the way we did. Thought our prep during the course of the week and our intensity, and kept preaching these guys all week, showed them different examples that every play is going to matter. And then obviously, I think that final drive defensively, we've done so many good things, but we had 2 DPIs on that drive and gave them too much free yards. And then they hit a crease run that we'd stopped all day, just one guy here, one guy there, and it ends up being the difference in the ball game. And then obviously the failure to execute on that last drive. I just, think there's some things we can do better as coaches to help our players to get better at the line of scrimmage. And then, I don't want to get lost in negativity. There's a lot of guys played their ass off today. A lot of guys went out there and competed. Reggie Love, again, just the workload that he's taken. I thought, John, again, did a lot of really, really good things at wide receiver, some more positive things defensively to rebound and play the way we did for the majority of the game was good. But it's going to be a gut check this week. Obviously, these guys have done a lot of really good things. I want them to get a chance to play in postseason. But the only thing we got to do is worry about beating Northwestern. Everything else take care of itself. We got to focus on them, put this game to bed, learn from it, learn about the things that they did well. So if we see it again this week against Northwestern, but we're going to have a great week of practice, best week of the year, and get a chance to play on Saturday and see where we can go. I think overall, when you're playing a game like this, got to have something happen in special teams, right? Like a positive play. There were some things that I think punt return wise that if we just clean it up a little bit better, get Isaiah started, maybe have some mojo there. Never really got a chance on kickoff return. They had the 1 punt return there at the end. We condensed down, thought they were bringing pressure, and they got a little mojo on that return, but our guys answered. So, and then offensively, I know they knocked down a lot of balls at line of scrimmage, so that's going to be a big point of emphasis for us to be able to take care of that, and you can do some things with our guys to keep their hands down. Yeah, there was actually a 4th and 6 go by what we have. I really had subscribed to that. On the 3rd and 2 play, I said we're going to go for it here with 2 plays, and then we lost yardage. Just felt the negative energy right there. So. But offense felt strong about making a call, and I called a timeout and said, let's go for it. And obviously we failed to execute, and then knew that we still had a chance to stop them on defense. Just didn't know if we'd get another chance to get the ball back. Really, I know there's a lot been written about it, but I knew literally walking out of the building last Saturday night. Ironically, when I left the building, I bumped into John's mom and his family when I was leaving the building, and I said, "Hey, I'll bring him in tomorrow and tell him." But John's going to be our starting quarterback at Iowa. I think the biggest thing is the way he had played the last week, and then also obviously the way he came in Minnesota. He deserved that opportunity, and a guy that's only had those 2 games left in his career. I wanted to make sure that he had it. I brought in John and Luke on Sunday, and told them what the plan was. Told the team he practiced as the number one. If that was a home game, I probably would have announced John on Sunday just to get everybody excited about it. But I thought being on the road, giving a little bit of indecision for the people we're playing against was the only reason I didn't name anything.
Touchdown, I thought Aaron made some adjustments, and you guys were able to get some free. And it's going to feel like the defense kind of rallied right after.
You mean the first touchdown? Yeah. They kind of did some things differently today. They featured obviously 12, 11, did a little bit more 13. They had that counterplay that ended up hitting there at the end, but we had stopped it routinely during the course of the other drives, and they just hit a nice little crease. We had a guy overrun it, and then we just got to get the ball down there in that moment, give us a chance to another play. But I think that play in itself was aided by 2 15-yarders that gave us a chance, and we just nobody can play winning football doing that.
Brett Bielema, his thoughts on the Illini's loss to the Hawkeyes today. 15-13, that clinches the Big Ten West Division for Coach Kirk Ferentz for a third time, 2015, 2021, and 2023. And the Hawkeyes have now won 9 games 10 times under head coach Kirk Ferentz, who passed Bo Schembechler today for third all-time in terms of career wins as a member of the Big Ten Conference. We'll take a break, come back with more of our U.S. Cellular postgame show as we start to wind things down. Before we do that, let's throw it back to Michelle Altmaier. She's out at Hudson Southside Tap near the Iowa City Airport, where the party continues. Go ahead, Michelle.
That's right. Thank you so much, Gary. Well, there are definitely some happy Hawkeye fans here at Hudson's. We are having a great time, and we invite you to come on down. And I was just talking to some of our Hawkeye fans here, and I'll tell you what, that mac and cheese they have here, it is not just for kids. It looks delicious. And they have a couple different kinds of mac and cheese here that you can order. So come on down and come down and say hi to us. There's so much to be thankful for this time of year. And we want to congratulate Hudson's as they're celebrating their 8th anniversary. And you too can order a sprinkle teeny here at Hudson's. I guess it's like a chocolate cupcake in a martini glass. That's the sprinkle teeny. So come on down here to Hudson's Southside Tap, your Hawkeye game day headquarters. You can savor $6 House Bloody Marys and catch the Hawkeye Radio Network post-game show right after all home games. And definitely you can feel the Hawkeye spirit here at Hudson's on Highway 1 West in Iowa City. Go Hawks. And this is the U.S. Cellular postgame show, and you're listening to Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena watching Iowa rain deep threes, but you could be. You're not having an I can't believe what I just saw moment, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold Scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience with Countdown to Carver from the Iowa Lottery. Whether it's the excitement of women's basketball, men's hoops, or wrestling, don't just watch the action. Be at the center of it all. Enter your ticket and see details at ialottery.com/VIP.
If Big Ten football runs deep in your veins, then Sirius XM Big Ten Radio is what you need to listen to. We're talking conference and team previews, plus hear live games, news, and analysis from experts like Anthony Harris, Jake Butt, Mac McLeod, and Ben Hartzog. Go in-depth with your favorite team with coaches shows, championship specials, and more. Get inside Big Ten football like nowhere else. Feed your fandom on the Sirius XM app. Stay up to date anywhere you go. Just download the app and start streaming.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
A big play in the game here, gang. Paddock, Lester trying to draw him offside. Paddock, long count. Long count. Still waiting. Here's the snap. They're going for it. The pass is incomplete. Knocked down again at the line of scrimmage. Joe Evans. Joe Evans, we think, got a glove in there. Iowa defense does it again.
Time and time again, Joe Evans, Y.A. Black, they were in on many of those pass knockdowns today. 13 tackles for loss. 13 pass breakups for the Iowa defense. By the way, after every Hawkeye win, fans, with tonight's victory by the Hawks, you win a free shareable for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right, with every Hawkeye football victory this year, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. As we wrap things up, the Case IH Red Zone recap looks like this. The Case IH Red Zone recap. The Hawks got there once, that in the second quarter, and it was important. 4-yard touchdown pass from Deacon Hill to Addison Ostrenga capped a 14-play, 75-yard, 8-minute drive by Iowa. The point after try put the Hawks up 9-3, and it would be back and forth the rest of the game. That's our Case IH Red Zone recap. The game might be over, but there's still more to see this season. From all of us at Case IH, thanks for being part of the Red Zone. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Football. And one more trip back to the Iowa locker room. Rob Brooks has Jay Higgins alongside. 12 tackles, 6 solo, a pass breakup for Iowa's outstanding middle linebacker. How many years in a row have we said that? This guy's headed for All-America status. Here's Jay and Rob.
One of my biggest goals this offseason was just being the team captain. And, just knowing that it's voted by the players, that means the world to me. And I remember that feeling last time we were at the Big Ten Championship, and I remember that whole process and traveling to Indy and how the lights are really bright in there and it's a bigger stage and all of that. And I don't know. I told myself I'd come back, and, kind of cliche, but it happened. So I'm excited for the team, excited for the opportunity.
To see Noah get that moment pregame.
Yeah, we're big on Noah Shannon around here. His situation's unfortunate, obviously, but just the way the crowd rallied around him. When your season's taken away from you and you continue to stay with the program, I don't think a lot of guys would do that. Having to come into the facility, watching other guys do what you love, I can only imagine how hard that is. But, he showed true character throughout this process. Never complained, never, he always just helped the team and put the team first, and that's what we appreciate. I love that we made him the honorary captain.
Jay Higgins, what a season he's had. Led the team in tackles in 10 of the 11 games. He now has 132 for the season. This was his 8th game with 10 or more tackles and the 9th of his career. Iowa defeats Illinois 15-13. We're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Think of all the technology in our homes, our cars, our pockets, devices from phones to computers.
We're always watching.
Smart speakers to TVs, even kitchen appliances with cameras or microphones.
We're always listening.
It's really creepy.
We see what you do.
We hear what you say.
Even worse, the American big tech companies that control all these devices, companies like Amazon, Apple, and Microsoft, are partnering with shady foreign companies that are known to abuse human rights and steal sensitive data. American big tech is even sharing advanced artificial intelligence with the Chinese Communist Party, helping them build a surveillance state to oppress their own people and potentially infiltrate our homes. Yikes. We need all our candidates for president to sign the pledge. Stop American big tech from continuing to collude with China before it's too late. Paid for by Tech Integrity Project.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Well, thanks for hanging in with us tonight on the extended U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, as we certainly were willing to wait for Kirk Ferentz to join us. And lots of highlights, lots of thoughts, whether they were with Noah Shannon, Cooper DeJean, his replacement Caden Weegan, Deacon Hill, LaShawn Williams, Caleb Johnson, just an incredible, the offensive line. And, of course, in the end, it was the Iowa defense. Now has given up 1 touchdown or less in 9 of the 11 games, including today. And the Hawks are Big Ten West Division champs. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. We conclude our U.S. Cellular postgame show with the Pioneer plays of the game.
Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game. Pioneer combines cutting-edge research with one of the largest local testing programs in the industry to help farmers succeed. Pioneer, what's next happens here. Here are today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
3 receivers and a tight end, 1 running back. Here's Paddock standing right at his own goal line. Nick Jackson showing blitz. Now he backs off. Paddock flushed out of the pocket. He's down. It's a safety at least. But the ball is on the ground. The Hawks have it, I think. I think the Hawkeyes have it. Nope, it's a safety. A couple of the receivers, Reganey now goes in motion. Caleb Brown's out there. Here's Hill rolling out right. Fires wide open, caught midfield. 45. It's Caleb Brown inside the 40, down to the Illinois 35-yard line on a beautiful slot crossing route from the wide side of the field over the middle, and Deacon found him and delivered it on the numbers. All right, Hill with 1 running back, 3 receivers and a tight end. Hill looks, plenty of time. We got a flag thrown. Pass is caught for a touchdown. If it holds.
Offside. Defense on the 17. Lined up.
Just as good.
Zone the play. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Hawkeyes. And young Addison Estrenga from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, lights up the scoreboard again 2 weeks in a row. And the Hawks have another set of downs. Here's a big hole. Caleb Johnson. He's going to go to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Rusty Feth blew it wide open over right guard, and so did Tyler Ellsbury. And 30 yards later, Caleb Johnson gives the Hawkeyes a lead. A big play in the game here, gang. Paddock, unless they're trying to draw him offside. Paddock, long count. Long count. Still waiting. Here's the snap. They're going for it. The pass is incomplete. Knocked down again at the line of scrimmage. Joe Evans, we think, got a glove in there. And this Iowa defense does it again. 3rd down and 8. And they're going to run it straight ahead. Oh, a bobble. Hand up. Caleb Johnson gets through. First down. First down, Iowa. 19-yard line. Big hole over left guard. The Hawks keep the
the ground. And it's a first down. Hawks take a delay a game. They don't have to snap the ball again. And the final score, Iowa 15, Illinois 13.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
And congratulations, Big Ten West Division champs. It's on to Lincoln. That's a 9 a.m. start for us on the Hawkeye pregame show, 11 o'clock for the kick the day after Thanksgiving, and much more to come in this football season. Thanks to Ed Podolak for his expert commentary. Thanks to Corey Sheets at the controls as engineer-producer. John Swisher was the U.S. Bank scoreboard updates, stats, and spotting. I'm Gary Dolphin. Celebrate you, Hawkeye fans. You deserve it. You've been unbelievable all year long, whether listening on the Hawkeye Radio Network or sitting here in the stands. We'll talk Friday. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. Pioneer, what's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Also by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork, just like the Hawkeyes. Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org. And by Cenex, powered locally. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.